Probably should have copied that message beforehand. Okay. Oh, by the way, I started the stream, so.
Oh. I was munching on my beer.
Well, it's a good thing I wasn't able to hear you. I really should change the thumbnail of my streams. It's been like the picture of Beast Naruto for the past 2 years. And that's only because I never had a picture of my OC at the time. Although it does fit for the Halloween spirit, I'll give it that. Alrighty. I think we're all set. Alright, Revan.
Yep.
I'm not really good at these intros, so do you have anything to say?
Happy Halloween! Welcome to Silent Hill. Me and Spirit is now gonna play Silent Hill 2, a game we both have wanted to play. I have seen clips of it, not much, just tiny itty bitty clips of Pyramid Head. Spirit have played all of it, isn't that right?
About 5 times already, throughout my entire life.
Okay, so he's a nerd.
Yes, but is that new?
No, and I got a phone!
You got a phone? Oh, that's so cool, Revan. Did you know that everyone has a phone? Okay, so I think we have all the settings set up. Yes, the settings set up. Great grammar there. I wanted to look at the button configs to figure out whether or not my L1 button would be used here, and it does, but not with something that I actually use in the game, so we're fine there. And I think everything's good. How's the screen brightness? Because I remember I used to put it on the highest max volume when I used to play this on the PlayStation 2. And it was then I realized, it wasn't until later that I realized, man, it washes out the game's graphics so much. So we could put it on 2 or put it on 3. Let me look at Discord real quick. You know what, for the sake of Revan, just so he can see, I'm going to leave it on 3. I think we have all the settings. So yeah, we're playing Silent Hill. You didn't miss anything.
It was just somebody calling me and was like, hey, I get my PC in like a few days, PS4 in a few days, then we can play together. I'm like, yeah, that's nice. He asked how my shape was, you could say, after the party. And
how was your shape?
What do you call it?
What are you referring to exactly?
Yes, you know, after drinking alcohol, you ask like, how is your how are you feeling?
Yeah, I get I get it. I'm just blanking on the term.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So he asked me that. I'm fine. Yeah.
That came from this game, by the way.
I know.
We're not gonna get that ending, by the way, because it takes multiple playthroughs.
James, honey.
Also, I wanted to see this opening.
Happened to you after we got separated in that long hallway?
It's a little treat for what's to come.
Is
Are you
this
confusing me with someone else?
Is this live action or is this CGI?
It's CGI. It really does look live action, doesn't it?
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Maria?
My sister, who only watched the movies, once saw me play this game, and she was like,
But you
"Are
forgot
those
that
actual people?"
videotape you made. I wonder if it's
Welcome
still
to Silent Hill. You are gonna die.
Aren't you
The
Maria?
song was there. The song was there.
Speaking of songs,
Why do you mention his anime intro?
it really does sound like an anime intro, doesn't it?
With following guest stars, Pyramid Head, Nurses,
The nurses that Pyramid Head rapes.
and those weird leg monsters.
Special guest starring the dog.
Oh, the dog does that stupid dog thing where it's like just bends his whole head back. Just... I kinda hate when dogs does that because it looks like they just want to break their own necks and end it. Like
Yeah,
the
but-
owner talks to the dog, it's like, who's adorable doggy? And the dog's like, break my fucking neck!
But isn't it so adorable?
I have to fucking... You know what, I'm gonna make food while you're streaming.
Good, because this is gonna take a while to get through the entire game.
Yeah, and
By the way, you're
What?
not supposed to know what these people are talking about. You'll figure out later.
he raped his own daughter.
I will neither confirm nor deny that because you don't know anything.
Oh. Just tell me if you fucking... Tell me it's
I
not.
will neither confirm nor deny anything you say.
Oh my god, did he actually fuck his own
Revan,
daughter?
Revan, I will neither confirm nor deny anything you say. So no matter what you say, it can be right, it can be wrong.
I believe it's wrong.
You choose what you want to believe in the abyss. Look at our colorful cast of characters. Like little girl in the middle of the fog-infested world. And girl who's holding a knife. And guy who's trying to summon his persona.
I didn't look at my window to understand that one. And why I say window is because my TV is reflecting directly back on the window.
Oh nice, so you can sort of see what's going on.
Yeah, from the kitchen.
Also, hello Scar, thank you. And yeah, happy Halloween. Wish you good luck on Twitch.
Yeah! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! I'm gonna eat you all your souls! Oh yeah!
Speaking of eating, well, not that type of eating.
Yeah. Talk about eating. This video is sponsored by Domino's.
No, well, I would actually like to be sponsored by Domino's.
I would actually like to be. I don't like,
Here for you,
or I like Domino's, so
See? I'm real.
She's
God
real,
damn it.
Revan. She's real.
I hate that I have to cook like 4 burgers.
Do you? Do you really?
Yeah, because I have 4 buns.
Mm.
I have 4 buns, and when does it say it's getting old? 11th of 11. But I don't trust it. I never trust label with bread.
You
or,
just
like,
gotta make
sauce.
sure they don't have any fuzz or green mold on them after the expiration date.
It's still, I don't like it. I don't trust it because it happens too
Well,
many times.
that's
where-
on you. By the way, this game was made in 2001. This is
Wow,
a very
really?
old game. Yep, that's the trademark in the bottom.
Hey, I was 1 year old when that was made.
I was 4 years old. So I'm playing the Director's Cut edition, which technically has the main scenario, like the entire main game. And then there's a sub-scenario called Born from a Wish. Depending on how I feel after we finish the main story, I will probably do that, probably not. I'll probably say that for another day. In any case, let's start with Letter from Silent Heaven. Are you ready, Revan? Are you ready?
Let's get ready to rumble.
Woo! Oh, wait.
And-
I have to choose the action level. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on.
Let's
Don't
just
go
take
for any
normal.
refunds. But I want to
Just-
play hard mode. Okay. Alright, and riddle. You can actually choose the riddle level. So you can either have the riddles be
normal.
hard or easy. Yeah, but I like that. It changes. It gives you two different options.
Oh, so wait, your puzzles can be harder than like it's just more text to read?
Yes. No, just the puzzles are completely different and they're technically harder.
Oh, okay.
Just wait until we play Silent Hill 3, where one of them requires a full knowledge of Shakespearean literature.
To be or not to be, or to be Pyramid Head. That's the question.
I'd rather not be Pyramid. So
I
this
wanna be
is our
Pyramid Head.
main character, James Sunderland. And our first appearance of him is inside a very dirty bathroom stall.
Yeah, I know this is supposed to be in a bathroom stall because I have the wallpaper of Silent Hill 2 on my PC,
Oh, that's cool.
and you see him standing outside the bathroom.
I remember that.
What I like about Silent Hill right away,
Mary.
or about the second one, is that they just drop off. Like we don't know anything about this guy, and that's all.
Yeah, immediately right into James Sunderland's life, which, by the way, I love that you can just do this. Woo, 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 woo.
I just let the burgers be on low heat. Oh, reflection on the mirror.
Yeah,
How
you didn't
tacky
see what
is
I was
the tank
doing?
control- Yeah. How tacky is the tank controls?
Do, 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 do. Hello,
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Hello, my ragtime gal. Oh wait, she's not here anymore. Well, they're basically just like Resident Evil. You know, you move to the front, you have to move to the left and right in order to go to those directions. Back.
Okay, so it's more like you have the camera in a certain room.
They have a 180-degree spin. Surprisingly, though, Silent Hill actually has the camera on the back of the character. There are only some specific rooms where it's like this.
I remember one thing that was really annoying about Resident Evil original game was how confusing the camera were, and sometimes like you move in one direction, and then when the camera switches, you walk in another direction, and because you have the same arrows or the arrows pointing in a certain direction, sometimes you just walk back to the room you just left.
There's a lot of writing on the walls that you can't really make out.
I can make out. I am getting
Getting something that.
excuse. I am the you.
I just find it so fascinating that there is stuff you can make out, but at the most part, it's gibberish. Like this one, the something.
The Pyramid Head was here. XOXO.
There was a pyramid head here. It's gone now. Also, that's an interesting poster.
Would it be kind of funny if Pyramid Head in Silent Hill, like only reason why Pyramid Head existed in or become to life in the second one was because the main character drove past like a pizza place where Egyptian pizza place where it was like Pyramid Head now selling ginormous pizza. Oh, this looks scary. I love it.
Very.
My restless
Also,
cabinet-
the best intro. All you get is the message that Mary gave you here.
Silent Hill.
Is he already in Silent Hill?
Promise
Yes.
you'll take me there again
Oh,
someday.
so we never see him actually enter or try to leave right away,
Nope.
like in the first one.
Just straight up throws you in it.
Well, I'm
So
alone now.
I like this intro because it basically explains James's entire motive here.
Waiting for you.
he drove here to be waiting for someone.
I got a letter.
No, Reverend, he got a letter.
Oh,
Name on the envelope.
I got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
Mary from Persona 1.
My wife
She's supposed to be trapped in the hospital.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, this is like several years later, apparently.
possibly be true.
Well, it is Japan, so.
That's what I keep telling myself.
Maybe I shouldn't have made that reference.
A dead person can't write a letter.
Oh no, wait, this takes place in America, doesn't it?
Mary died
Actually,
of
yeah, it does.
a damn disease 3 years ago.
Konami has it's
Oh.
really like.
He got a letter
American
from his
friendly.
dead
I'm
wife.
looking for her. Our special place. What could
Several
she
questions we can ask here. Was it actually from his wife?
This whole
Or was it just his imagination that lured him into Silent Hill with a false letter that was a hallucination?
We spent the whole
I don't know
time
why you're thinking like that, but we'll see.
just the two of us
Well,
staring at the water.
Silent Hill is an emotional game.
Could Mary really
So-
be there?
Why
Is
not?
she really alive?
Well, he's definitely
Waiting for
trying to figure out exactly what's going on. He's even stating like this doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
But there's only one way to find out. We're in Silent Hill, so now we gotta find our special place. Gotta find Mary, who sent us
Get to
that
the
letter.
car. Yeah, they sent us that letter and told us to come to Silent Hill.
I got a map of Silent Hill. So
Wait,
what
you
does
actually get a map?
yeah? So what does Silent Hill look like in this game?
Wait,
Not bad.
this is the whole... Oh, so this is legit the whole map?
Yes. It looks a bit different from Silent Hill 1, but that's mostly because Silent Hill 1 takes place on the northern side of Silent Hill, of Toluca Lake. And we technically don't go to, like, the farthest north side. So, for now, we're just
I was
in
gonna say you're
this
closer to...
area.
Because I know Silent Hill was a mining town.
Yes.
And I was gonna say, in the first one, you're not close to the water.
Also, I'm pretty sure that most of the streets, just like in Silent Hill 1, are named after actual writers.
You know, it's only one way to find out.
To the Silent Hill Wiki! I love how he just runs. Look at his goofy little run.
Aww.
This is the road I came in on. There's no going back.
Oh, so they don't even let you see that the road is destroyed or stop you in any physical way.
Nope, they don't even try to show you. He's here for a mission, and a mission he's
And
going
all I
to
know
do.
about Silent Hill is what I learned from the movie.
Yes. What does that say up there? I can move the camera slightly by pressing the L2
hold on. Pale Whale National Park, Pale Whale
10 miles away.
IQ, old Silent Hill 50 something. I know Silent Hill.
Brams. Brams
Silent
was
Hill-
where the do you remember the police officer in the movie, Sybil Bennett?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was from Brams. I guess
So
I'll
this
have
is
to
the
look.
exit.
Yeah, but apparently we can't go in. We come.
So how did
or
we
welcome.
enter?
Well, we came in through the car on the other end, but we're not going to go that way because James doesn't want to go back. He wants to go to Silent Hill. So,
Or-
unfortunately... Ooh. Robin, can you hear the sound effects in this game?
Walk? Yeah, I hear
Okay.
that you're walking.
Make sure to keep them as loud as possible, but not that you don't deafen yourself, because the sound effects in this game are pretty much very important. Because right now I heard something like wiggle in the forest.
Oh, yeah. What I was gonna say was that I know from most I know from movies is, or from Hill is some of the movies and some of the documentaries about Silent Hill that I watched on YouTube. I don't remember much of it because I haven't seen it in years, but I know it was an old mining town. I know the siren is somehow calling into like another dimension.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember if this is correct, but Silent Hill is sometimes like, when you go into Silent Hill, it's not that they trap you, but it's more like they want you to see what they want you to see.
Yeah.
Is that 100% correct, or is it like...
Depends on the game.
Okay,
Yeah,
so...
it's sometimes different, sometimes holds similar things. The movie kind of mixed multiple different Silent Hill games together, so
the
that's
movie,
a weird noise.
The movie with the daughter in it, you know, the daughter that
Yes,
used to live in Silent Hill, that was a good one.
Yeah, it was essentially the plot of Silent Hill 1, which, by the way, we're going to play one of these days. We skipped, for anyone who's watching, we skipped straight to 2 because Revan was curious about it the most, and I haven't played this game in a long time, so I figured this was a good chance. Alright, so we look into this well, and there's a red paper. There's something in the well. What's that?
Grab it.
Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside of my skull. That's very oddly specific.
Yeah.
Gives me a weird feeling. It blinded you.
No, I took him the burgers, and it's a lot of fat on the burgers, so it's like a lot of like tiny pieces of fat just popping and landing on my arms because I don't know where to go. It is like,
And that was Revan's villainous origin story. He tried to make hamburgers, but it pops right in front of his face, and then he develops blemishes all over himself.
I'm the pimple man.
But yeah, this game series in general has a lot of moments where you're just walking in places and you just hear random noises, and it's very unsettling. Playing this game alone and in the dark is very taxing. It was my first
just like
experience.
I am right now.
Well, you're with me, Revan, so we're gonna be okay. We're gonna do this together.
You said alone. I am alone, and I still talk to you.
Okay, well, I have my doggo with me, so we're in the middle of a cemetery.
Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh god!
Great first place to start it. It's okay, Revan. We're technically not alone. Which is probably even scarier. There's a girl here.
You just heard like a snapping noise. And then hear like bonk bonk dragging noises.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
Now
okay.
here's a question.
I didn't mean to scare you.
Is this a real person
I'm kind of lost.
or a hallution?
Hmm.
Probably a real person.
Lost?
Interesting how she said lost that way.
I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
No.
It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
I like how they think the fog is absolutely normal.
But
Yeah.
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away.
But I don't know what started the paranormal activities in this game universe, so
Hmm.
I
That
don't know if the
Town,
is strictly for Persona. That's strictly for Silent Hill 1.
It's kind
I
of
know.
hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
I feel like it's a lot more interesting that we don't know what started it in this game specifically,
fog either.
Yeah.
because it adds to the mystery and the
I
atmosphere.
think I like things explained, but at the same times
I believe you.
it just feels better to know because
I guess
Silent
I
Hill is
really
supposed to be a
don't care
mystical
if
place,
it's dangerous or not.
and I like the confusion
I'm
better.
going
It's
to
like
town
watching,
either way.
whereas not Star Wars, but
But why?
fuck, what do you call it?
I'm looking for someone.
Another horror themed
Who
thing
is it?
that
Yeah,
I
I'm,
like
I'm
more.
trying to think that
Mystical.
has that aspect to it, but nothing's coming to
Very
mind.
important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so
The game
Mama.
doesn't really
since I've seen
portray
her.
it, but she's a teenager. She may not sound like a teenager, but she's like
Thought
about
my father and brother were here, but
18, I believe. No, actually, I think
Oh.
she is 16.
I can't find them either.
Okay.
So you looked in the
I'm sorry.
cemetery to find your
It's
father
not
and
your
brother?
problem.
I hope you find them.
Not the first time.
Yeah.
We was actually up in. I'm gonna say it when I'm here.
A very weird interaction.
I remember when me and my family was up in Finland, and my family wanted to go and look at an old graveyard. It was old and what do you call it?
Right
Old
now.
and no, yeah, I don't run down too, but it was misty a lot. It was really
Oh.
misty, like in Silent Hill. It wasn't that I was scared, but I was just really annoyed because my family have stopped and looked around so much. I was like, I'm going back to the car. And they're like, you do that? Of course you don't want to go around and do this thing. I was like, yeah. So I went back, I stayed in the car, I'm on my Nintendo. And my family come back scratching themselves like crunchy. I was like, God, all of these mosquitoes was ginormous.
Oh, being attacked by mosquitoes. Ooh, the Silent Hill
Yeah.
Ranch. I would work at that place.
You used to work at that place, did you?
I said I would work on that place, not that I used to work at that place. If I used to work at that place, I probably wouldn't be alive. And we keep hearing those random squishy noises.
Sorry, I'm eating a burger full of ketchup.
Then why are you following us?
because I don't like being social with people. But I still want to be social with people.
I don't want to be alone, but I don't want you to see me. That's a plot point in Silent Hill 3, and it's one of the scariest plot points in that game.
Spoiler!
Well, I didn't spoil what it is or where exactly you see it in.
You know, I'm just gonna... You know when I play Silent Hill 3, or when I be able to, I'm
When
just gonna
you'll-
look around.
You mean when you watch me play Silent Hill 3?
Okay.
It's not for nothing. If this turns out to be successful,
Spirit.
yes,
You know what I'm eating right now?
Revan.
Yeah.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. See, my L1 button is sticky, so I can't do the dance. But I can do this. Just shake
God, I
your
love
body.
pickles.
Just shake your body. Okay.
Yes, I'm eating pickles right now.
I gotta admit, he has a pretty sweet jacket. It's a survival jacket.
In Norway, survival jackets and like working jackets is really popular in Norway.
Also, take a look at James's run right here. What was that, Revan?
What do you mean?
Your noises are even scarier than the ones in Silent Hill.
Isn't it? I just don't imagine he's just running away.
Well, here's the thing. You said it so close to your microphone that it sounded like an actual siren. I was actually waiting for you to imitate another siren. There we go. So where exactly are we in the context of the map? Oh, we just passed Pleasant River, and we're heading into the actual town.
Yeah, it wasn't that pleasant though.
No, actually, it was pretty scary. Road construction ahead.
You know what? I'm gonna put 1 burgers into the cooler already, just so I have a pair for breakfast. Or
You know,
something like that.
you know, you're supposed to keep it out for a while just so the meat doesn't get spoiled. The Roadrunners.
What do you mean spoiled? I cooked it. It's finished cooked.
Yeah, but if you put it in too fast, it might get spoiled too fast.
Burger.
Yes. You don't take chances with meat.
Take a chance on me.
See, I also love that you can actually see the name of the streets on the signs in the overworld, not just the map. They put a lot of detail into this world. And will you stop shredding that metal thing all over the place, Sound? Celebrating 70 years... something, your business.
Of Anal
Analvore your business. Got it. Ooh, our first collectible. Our first aid kit.
Hold on. I'm just gonna. Alright, never mind.
What are you trying to do?
No, I was just gonna do something fast, but I was like, fuck it.
Well, we finally made it into town. Let's see what else we can find.
God, I'm so glad I bought this cover for my frying pan.
I'm glad you found that cover too.
Yeah. Apparently it cooks burgers even better because the burger.
Oh, that's not healthy. Are these marks blood?
Sorry, I ate in that corner, okay?
Oh, Revan, it's you. That's how you waddle.
What? Waddle? Wait, waddle? What do you mean waddle?
That shadow just now.
Wait, what waddle?
You weren't watching, were you?
No, I'm making myself some fucking mac and cheese and nobody can stop me.
Well, fine then.
Somebody crashed into that car.
Nope, too late.
Is it a No, it's a PS2 game because PS2 was created in 2000.
Yes. What, did you think this was a PlayStation 1 game? This is the most impressive PlayStation 1 game I've ever seen.
It
I
sounds
believe-
like Minecraft.
Hey, they had to cut corners somehow.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's more and more blood.
There's something that's kind of cool about Silent Hill. Do you know why it's so much mist in Silent Hill?
I know the technical reason as to why.
Why?
Because they needed to use the graphical limitations to their benefits because they weren't able to load everything on screen that was too far away. Draw distance. I think it's absolutely ingenious that they managed to do it. Remains of something swamp. Something is written on it. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been rubbed away. Alright, Revan, are you ready to ad-lib?
Ad-lib? What the fuck is that?
You know how there's those games where they cross out letters of sentences and then you fill in the gaps with your own words? I leave you to fill out the gaps here. So, remains of...
Fuck swamp.
Fuck swamp. The...
Penis.
Penisers of land surround...
Ding.
Ding. Is monument was originally swamp. A penis was originally swamp, but was later
Fillers.
But was later fillers. Curse those fillers. For frogging ago to Thundra's nickname. Thunderous, nicknamed Blood Swamp because the Mountainers poured the waterzed to wash the extra oils in here. Those dang extra oils. Perhaps it's for the best. Hat many Hat many people. Hat many people to have
Many people needed hats, okay?
to have many sass
Yeah.
in the area. Wow, what a wonderful story. The beauty of penis swamps and hats for asses.
Bring me with you.
Truly, the history of Silent Hill is a wonderful history.
It's different from everything.
So the blood leads over here.
Take a chance on this.
Oh, so a feature that they didn't have in Silent Hill 1 is that James can now look at items that are on the floor. So as you can see, he's looking to the right. Even though I tried to move his head multiple times.
It's really wow, really needed a loading screen for that.
Hey, I mean, the graphics are pretty intensive in this game. For a 2001...
You can walk for a fence and just lock the camera that way?
But for a 2001 PlayStation...
What was your save point?
It's a red napkin.
Wow, so red napkin is your save point.
Yeah. Try to figure out the symbolism for that one.
Red napkins is often connected to females.
Really, I just thought it was symbolic of James's recent dinner at a restaurant, and he accidentally spilled ketchup all over the napkins, and he regretted it.
That is the worst thing to spill, like ketchup on your shirt or something like that.
Alright, so Revan, are you at your PC screen now?
Huh?
Are you at your PC screen now?
I'm looking at the screen right now.
Okay, because this isn't some pretty good noises.
Yeah, I hear it. And then it's a tunnel that's under construction.
And James is like, let's go into that tunnel.
Oh, this is where he sees the monster.
Yep. Apparently the sound was coming from the radio, but what is that?
What is this female eating?
Apparently a dead body.
I love his white mouth. Nice butt.
I know, right?
It looks like she's wearing a bikini. I love the camera.
It gives the emotion that, yeah, this is a very serious thing. Alright. Bekachi! Yeah, combat really isn't all that special in this game.
No. Isn't Silent Hills that you don't have to kill enemies?
It's not human.
You don't have to, Yes, you can avoid them,
Uh,
but it's usually
I heard-
beneficial to do that.
I heard a friend told me that everyone you kill in Silent Hill, you kill in real life.
That's a running theory. Dead. Could it have been that creature?
So it's a
What's
theory,
going
but
on in
not a
this town?
fact.
There's some information to prove that theory, but it's mostly just a theory. The creators of this series don't really like to prove theories, mostly because, you know, they want people to think. They want people to get their own interpretations of stuff.
Yeah. I think it's more like
Ooh.
a hallucination of the old world that used to live here.
King of Aijuki. Jam.
Frank Sinatra?
Frank Sinatra apparently wants jam.
Anyway, I might need it.
But yeah, that's my theory at least, that people who died in the city, or that they don't even exist, like the city
Living in
just
the city.
left.
You know you have to. Ooh, there's blood on my shoes because I killed that thing.
Yeah, and
Alright.
each time you hit a thing, you grew a horn. Oh wait, wrong game.
I mean, same company. Oh, there's our lovely wife Mary. Let's examine it.
Oh my god, Silent Hill 2 did a reference per Metal Gear Solid 5! You know somebody has been on crack when they say that.
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. That was a letter that Mary read at the beginning.
I couldn't imagine. Like, how have nobody added like a fucking baby? Or is it a baby in Silent Hill?
Baby enemy? Baby in general? Cause...
No, like, isn't it a scene with a baby rag going back and forth, and when you're supposed to inspect it, it's like a baby crying there or something like that?
I don't think so. There's a deleted thing in this game involving a baby cry, but nothing like an actual baby. So yeah, enemies are now patrolling around the areas.
Do they spawn randomly, or are they like, you have killed enemies in this area?
I believe they sometimes spawn randomly. It mostly just depends.
Okay. Because one thing that would be kind of funny is like, you hold a baby or like something, you see a baby, you lift it up and you look at it, and it's just a Shrek baby from Shrek 3.
No.
Daddy!
Or just the Catherine baby. Oh, please, no. I never birthed you.
I love that word.
Oh boy, I can hear the cockroaches. Ooh,
Ow!
health drink.
Some spicy meatball.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Can I have it?
No,
Oh.
no piece of candy for you.
Dark
Haha, I knew you were coming. I played this game way too many times to know that you were there. So yeah, he just straight up come out of that car.
Like
That's-
jump out of the car?
Yeah, that was a jump scare. He came out of the bottom of the car. That used to freak me out all the time when I first played it.
If I played it when I was younger, I would probably
Ooh.
just run out of my room screaming.
Yeah, I mean, I almost did. So we got the apartment gate key
You
from
almost
this...
did. It feels so terrifying to you.
Dude, look at James's face.
Hold on. God damn, I'm soon burning the bread.
It's like, that's definitely a body.
You know what's the advantage of using bread, or like heating bread up on the pan is? It sucks up all the fat and
Ooh.
everything there.
Well, we did. My family did recently order menudo, which comes with bread. They can soak up the soup, so that actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah, and you just eat the bread.
Yeah. Okay, so we got the apartment gate keys, so I guess our next place to go is to the apartment buildings, or the apartment complex. But I want to explore the town a little bit, get some items and stuff.
I hate putting water on the pan, even though you have to make it easier to clean.
Yeah.
I just
Do you want to wash the dishes later and have them be extremely difficult to wash, or do you want to wash them now and, you know, get rid of the second step?
The only problem with putting water on your pan is like people's like either you warp it or not, and I'm like, older pans? I don't think they
Get
do.
away! Get away! Get away! I hate these things so much. See,
What is
the noises that they make is so disturbing.
It's a toy. Oh no, it's just a pair of legs.
Yeah. I'm
It looks like bondage.
Oh, you got me. I was trying to step on you.
They legit look like bondage things, you know, like you tie your arms with.
Yeah. Come on. There we go.
Do they even... Oh, so it's the same enemy, they're just crawling around.
Yes. Pretty ingenious, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, reusing the same. And oh, another dead body.
Using the same kind of enemies for the same thing.
There's a memo.
Losers.
There's a memo pad on the ground. I'm going to write everything that I've learned so far. Maybe that will help you out somehow. If you're reading this, it probably means I'm already dead. So you can
No.
get the notes all over from here. That
BRB fans of me, I will just disappear for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with this one enemy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, there's two.
All compliments. BRB.
Okay, I'm just gonna read through these notes as fast as possible before they get to me. Or not, they're already coming towards me. Eh. Hey, I got him. Yeah, as long as you don't let up when you're fighting these guys, they are extremely easy to kill. Which is, kind of disturbing. So what are these notes again? Page, torn memo from the pages. I saw those demons. They were there, I'm certain, but my friend says he didn't see anything. If that's true, does that mean that what I saw was an illusion? But whether that demon that ate human beings was real, or whether it was just some kind of hallucination that my mind dreamt of, one thing I know for sure is that I'm beyond hope. It seems that they're attracted to light. That's why people who need light to see are their natural prey. They also react strongly to sound. If you want to go on living, you'd be better off just sitting in the dark and staying quiet, but even that probably won't save you. So this is basically a tutorial on how the game mechanics work, where the enemies can actually hear you running or walking, so they can react to sound. They can also react to the sound of your radio, so if you want to make it slightly easier, then you turn off your radio. The radio is basically a radar on when monsters are close by, so it's like a double-edged sword, basically. If you're going to try to fight them, the most important thing is to relax. It's dangerous to fire a gun while you're all crazy with your... Well, it's a good thing we don't have a gun. Take good aim, and then squeeze the trigger, and don't forget to finish them off. I think most of those creatures can be killed, even if they are tougher than people. Run away. Sound advice. Run away, run away, run away. That was probably written when he was about to die, which is very disturbing. It really makes you wonder what exactly happened to this guy, because... this is a very disturbing scene. So he has a very interesting body type. It's extremely mutilated on the face, but he's wearing similar clothes to us. At least the fashion sense is interesting here. But yeah, that note mentioned that the guy's friend couldn't see the monsters, only he could. So he's wondering if he's going insane. Those always creep me out. I actually jumped a little bit. But yeah, it kind of gives credence to the theory that maybe Revan was saying the right thing. Maybe they can only be seen by certain people, or maybe it's all hallucination. I mean, that's the safest assumption when it comes to these types of games. You know, it was all a dream in your mind. Basically. So we're gonna head to a trailer park, or just a trailer at the bottom of the town over here. Man, this game is incredibly unsettling. Now that Revan is gone, I'm like, wow, this game is really creepy. Welcome to Happy Burger, home with a good burger. May I take your order? So So we can find first aid kits at Happy Burger. Nice. We can't go into Happy Burger, unfortunately. It's too bad. I wanted to order the Whooper. The Whooper.
Spirit, you made me almost spit out my food.
What? You heard the Happy Burger?
No, I heard. I'm just eating, and I tried to have you faint as possible in the background, but I can still hear you. And all I suddenly hear is like, ah!
When did I say that?
I just heard you scream a little.
Oh, maybe I was laughing. Anyways, we found a trailer. Also, Revan, those notes that the guy was writing, he mentioned that his friend couldn't see the monsters, but only he could. So that gives credence to your theory. There's a memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Neely's bar, or Bar Neely's. So we have a destination we can go to. Bar Neely's, or Neely's bar. I copied it onto my map. So if you end up getting lost throughout the town, you can find this little complex and figure out where to go.
I disappear again.
Okay, Revan. Oh shoot, that means he's gonna miss the reference. And he'll probably return once I actually get there. But yeah, I love the fact that you can technically explore through this town, and you don't it's not necessarily railroaded. There's a destination that you're supposed to go to, but there's multiple different ways that you can find that destination. You could pretty much skip everything that I'm doing at the moment. I'm literally just going to all these places to find items and stuff for extra healing. But you don't have to do this. Hello. That was fast. Okay, so we're getting close. It's right over Happy Burger. Alright, so judging from the outside of this bar, it was covered in newspapers on the windows, and this camera angle isn't the best camera angle. Another thing that I love about these games, the camera angles that they make whenever you go into certain rooms. This particular angle is like, I'm about to enter in an extremely dark room and I don't know what's in front of me. Only the character knows what's in front of me. I am terrified because I don't know what's up ahead. It's the unknown. The Silent Hill games really know how to portray fear of the unknown or fear of the abyss, and I love it. You think, maybe someone's there watching me. They're watching James right now. But no one is here. It's a completely empty room. Except, it has a bit of a message in here. Very, unsettling. There was a hole here. It's gone now. And that's pretty much it. You can also find a map in here, in this very dark corner, which actually tells you your actual destination. It even tells you where the apartment key is, which we had already gotten. But yeah. So now we know to head to the Woodside apartment. We could have just gone there from the beginning once I got the key, but yeah, that is an extremely dark corner. This is a really interesting message on the window. There was a hole here, it's gone now. A lot of messages like these pop up in the Silent Hill games. They're extremely random. Sometimes they don't really amount to anything. This particular message is one of those where it's just a random message that doesn't mean anything. People have theorized what exactly this is supposed to mean for the longest time, for years, and for as long as I can remember, there's never actually been a credent answer to that. Silent Hill 4 kind of references that message because that game has to do with holes in walls, so that might have been what they were going for in 4, but even then, not. You can also argue that not really. I like that though. Mysteries that don't have answers in this game. It makes it all the more creepy. So let's try to find the entrance to the apartment complex before we get bombarded by too many enemies, because I can hear them coming straight towards me. And they are extremely disturbing. Also, I can see the cockroaches. Whew, okay. We made it. And suddenly enemies aren't chasing us at all. So this is the, I think it's the Woodside apartment complex? Yes, the Woodside apartment complex. I guess you can technically call this our first dungeon. Like I said, complete darkness, except we can actually see the inside of the room beforehand. What is this even supposed to be right here? I never really got what this space was. It's like dirt. There's a blanket on top of it. Are people supposed to use this as like a picnic spot or something? Also, easy to miss map right here. The map of the apartment complex. Has there ever been an apartment complex that was so big that you needed a map for it? I don't know. I've never actually been in apartment complexes like that. But I will be right back. I need to go get my charger for my headphones because they are starting to die. So, 1 second, people. Let Revan serenade you with his beautiful voice if he can still hear me.
Ah, just when I'm finished, Spirit leaves. Typical. Well, hi guys, it's me, Stevie.
He
Yay!
thinks I'm not back. Unfortunately, I'm muted only on Discord.
And now you're gonna look at this amazing pause button. The memory card slot 1. Remember, no memory is a slot. It's just a name.
I thought he said slut. No memory is a slut.
I lost my controller, so I can't do much. Raven! You can't say that! I can! No!
I'm glad he didn't say any of the really vile stuff that he usually says. Which, by the way, he still can't hear me. No, he can hear me.
Raven!
Spirit!
Raven.
Spirit! I just needed to go get my charger for my headphones.
Raven!
You know, I wouldn't want to hear that in the middle of this dark, dangerous building. So yeah, we made it to the apartment complex. Did you see the message in the bar, by the way? The one that said there was a hole here, it's gone now?
No.
Oh.
Was it in a toilet stall?
I reference that all the time. Well, we'll see it later.
Oh, was it in a toilet stall, Spirit?
That was a weird sound. No, it was just on a window.
Ah, okay, because if it was in a toilet stall, it would be a glory hole.
I think I'm gonna go back to the second floor. Because those noises.
We have it.
Like I said, you better have your audio up pretty high for this game.
I like those lamps. It's actually many apartments or buildings in Norway that's like this, actually.
Oh.
I want to go, actually. It's an old asylum that's all alone in Norway. And I actually want to go in there and take pictures.
You should. I would actually like to see that. Just how disturbing it might be. Yep.
Yeah, it's all like medical items there and all that.
Pretty cool, honestly. These. Oh, come on. These enemies aren't really that difficult to fight, unfortunately.
What is interesting about them is the radio, and what does that symbolize?
Ah. Or maybe the radio is just a radio. There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. But no, there's a lot of symbolism in Silent Hill games, so the radio could mean something.
So the radio, it's the stuttering sound. It could be something he heard from a TV or a radio. Probably a radio.
The possibility. This entire room is covered in concrete.
Yep. That's surprisingly normal at schools doing that.
What? Oh, school. Okay. I was about to say, you know, the apartment complexes that I usually go at, it's pretty normal for that to happen.
Yeah,
Also-
often when an old lady dies, they just suddenly like, we need to break this.
Also, I just realized I forgot to change my settings in OBS. I wanted to change the video bitrate to 9,000 instead of 600 or 6,000. So now it'll look better.
Mommy, I need lucky granny in with concrete.
Shh, you don't need to know yet. It's fine, honey.
It's okay, son. You'll see her soon.
I said honey like a daughter.
Well, that's not creepy whatsoever.
Bonk it.
It's the light
Bonk it.
in the middle of the breasts.
Bonk it. Bonk.
My controller does vibrate though.
Bonk. Okay, fine. Then grab it.
I got the flashlight. Oh! Mannequins!
This is the lake creature I was thinking about.
Yeah, it's nothing but legs. Literally just legs. It's kind of disturbing. Also, these clothes. Just a mannequin, but these clothes. Recognize them?
Yeah. Yes. And a necklace.
Mmm. This room is just filled with nothing but mannequins parts. Luckily, they came from a mannequin.
I'm gonna guess we would hear like a radio statter and we would see like the man having PTSD or something like that. So.
Possibility. The radio always goes off whenever you're near monsters, so it's kind of like a beacon. The monsters can unfortunately hear your radio though, so if you're trying to sneak past them or trying to hide, they'll know you're there.
Because you're walking around with the radio?
Yeah, if you have it on. You can actually turn it off if you want to.
Turn it off then.
But I like it because it tells me exactly where they are. I did not expect that. I did not expect the room to open.
What room?
This room.
Hit it! You suck! You suck! You suck!
Well, I hit it eventually. There we go.
It sounds like you're like the worst policeman. It's like you're shooting at like a bad guy. And it's like,
Well, that was crazy.
you shoot at the police, the bad guy, but you miss us 3 times, and you're like, third time's the charm. And a woman walks behind you like, you shot 2 innocent people.
All in a day's work. Bang, bang, bang. Freeze!
You roll your pistol like they do in the Old West, and you actually like gunfire the girl you're talking to you. You're like, ooh, but you should probably get that checked out.
Mm.
And she's like, ah,
Well, that's a lot of blood.
you think? I don't fully believe.
I can't tell what's in this room thanks to the camera. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's not that bad tank controls. You got a handgun ammo?
Oh yeah, we're gonna get a handgun soon. But
Yeah,
I think the
hold on,
tank controls.
Inspect ammo. Inspect ammo.
Okay.
Inspect ammo.
Handgun bullets. That's it.
Wow, it doesn't say anything more.
Nope, just handgun bullets.
Oh God, I want to see the gun though. I like guns.
Probably Parabellum 9mm.
That's Resident Evil.
Well, I'm just saying that that's might be what it is. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the tank controls are done on I'm pretty sure the tank controls are done on purpose because, you know, the game is built around you not having much. Oh, that's great. Not having much control over yourself. So.
I like you turn silent with a said phone. You're like Revan.
Not gonna lie, you kind of scared me a little bit.
Me?
Yeah, just a little bit.
How?
Just the way you yelled. It was like, was that from the game or something?
I like this. I can scare spirit now.
Just a little. Okay, there we go.
You owe me $20.
Okay, not like that. I hate these things. The things that just squirm all over the ground because they just run all over the place and it's hard to kill them. Ugh. That was a weird sound.
Yeah, I heard that too. It was really weird sound.
That's normal.
What do you mean?
That gate right there.
Oh yeah. Well, I have to cut the tip. I hate mushy old fruits. You know what I'm talking about? Like when you take a piece of it, it's like they just. Oh, they're not rotten in the way, but it's like it's just not.
Man, look at that
Good.
old TV. Look at that, the old CR television with the dials.
Oh, my grandma and grandpa actually have that.
Where are these newspapers? I guess not. Oh,
Wow, newspapers are old.
they look like it's very old.
Do you actually know anybody who reads newspapers still?
We get news. Well, we get advertisements from the mail. Does that count?
No.
Okay. Then no, I don't know anyone. So we have a clock here, a grandfather clock. The clock is stopped at 7:14 and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed and it's locked. I can't touch the needles of the clock like this. And on the side, we have a little message. Revan.
Stars from the past shall remove the nail that stopped the time. Yes.
Can't push it. No matter how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's like it's stuck on the ground. Ooh, but over here on this wall, what's this? Henry Mildred Scott. So those are arrows.
Damn you, Scott.
Henry Mildred Scott. There's really nothing we can do right now, so let's leave this room for later.
Grandfather's clocks are really impressive in its technology as an old type thing.
They also just look pretty cool.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's nice when you, like, instead of working, like, say you're working or focusing on something, like you're reading, and you hear the bell, clock ring, you will hear, like, if it ding one time, and if it dings one time, it's either 1 o'clock or it's half.
See, I never had a grandfather clock, so I didn't know the specific mechanics to it. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. So we have one in the cabin, or my aunt and uncle have, and every time it's half, like 1 o'clock, it rings 1, so all you hear like ding. But when it's 12, it will ring 12 times. But when it's half 12, it will just ring half. So it's like, in a way, you remember the time.
Revan, did you swallow the hallway? Because I can hear your breathing.
Sorry.
We came to the creepy third floor, and You found a room that's open. Is that?
What the fuck put a shopping cart in there?
It has a handgun!
It looks like a Beretta.
I kind of feel like that's a subtle nod to America and how how it's so easy to buy handguns or just guns in general. So this is a handgun. A full clip holds 10 bullets, light handgun. Not much stopping power, but easy to use. So what's your opinion? What does it look like?
It looks like a Beretta combined with a 1911.
Also, if you inspect the wall is pocket marked with gunshots. And there's bullets on the ground everywhere. Makes you wonder exactly what happened here. Although it's probably pretty easy to figure it out.
In Norway, it's a lot of like shopping carts everywhere because it's like one asshole who pushes a shopping cart outside to his car and don't take it inside.
In America, there's employees that actually just their job is specifically just to wait outside and bring the shopping carts into the store.
Wow.
There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Why not stretch the giant stick and try to get it? No? We're just gonna use our hand? Okay.
Jump scare in 3, 2, 1.
James is very weird as a person.
Wow!
Hey, wait! Damn it.
A little girl. I can't reach it no matter how far I stretch. But who's that kid? Seriously, you're not gonna use your stick whatsoever?
Bonk. You could use the handgun on the kid though, that would work.
We do not want to harm little children or innocent people. What are we?
One of those things.
What are we, a soldier?
Oh. Who are we, Chris Redfield?
Oh, what was that? Some kind of noise north of here. Oh, north is this way.
How the fuck does he know which direction north is?
The map. The map. The map. Yeah, it says north right there.
No.
North on the top right, see? Like...
No, it says... It's saying the N-word, okay? You just can't say...
See, I knew you were gonna say that as soon as I opened the map a second time. You're just that easy. So, I guess we're gonna have to head up north. To investigate that scream. Oh no.
Look at its beauty. Oh! It's Pyramid Head already? Really?
And he's glowing red.
Symbolizing you.
The TV's turned on. Oh! This person wasn't here before.
It's you!
Kinda looks like James, doesn't it?
It's
Did he-
suicide.
Bang his head onto the TV and the plaque at the back there? He's
How-
dead. Who could have done this?
So here's a theory, my theory. Either it was suicide, mentally disturbed. So he grabs his own head and smacks it to the table to kill himself or to end something. Or he decided, or somebody grabbed the back of his head and smashed it towards the TV screen. Or another.
Well, considering Pyramid Head was here and the guy was... we heard the guy screaming bloody murder, we can only assume.
I think... Bonk.
Boop.
Bonk.
Boop. It's you and Wither having a fight. Excuse you,
I bonk
by
her on
the
the
way.
head to horny jail.
Basically.
I actually had a thought about something when I was in bed.
Oh.
Yeah, and after I had that thought, I was thinking to myself, I played too much Evil Within. Because I was thinking, if you can so easily just remove a certain emotion with a single needle, how haven't we created the best US soldiers yet? or
Isn't that
soldiers at all. Because if you
Revan?
remove the fear,
who
part
said
of
we
the brain.
haven't already done that?
yeah, no, but I was just thinking like,
Oh, James is sad now. No, he's happy. No, sad. Now he's just bopping and
he
vibing.
looks like he's gonna beat up the sink. I told you to get rid of the rice in the plumbing. Take this!
By the way, you can't interact with this red light. It's just there.
Alright.
Where is it even?
Some blood on it.
That's a lot of blood to emit light. There's a lot of cages too.
Yeah, I forced this dude to drink like glow in the dark. Yeah.
There's moths everywhere, and there's cages over the bathroom.
Interesting how it's no animals except crows, moths, and other bugs.
Yeah. Dead butterflies. There's nothing else of interest here. What is that red light? It's
Shut up.
coming from nothing.
Wait, spirit. Shut up. You hear it?
Yeah.
Take a look.
It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. He has no self-preservation whatsoever. He's about to stick his hand into a hole. Oh, my controller vibrated.
It's legit. Sounded like somebody got up from a chair.
Yeah. I can feel like the vibrations it feels like a heartbeat while he had his hand in there.
I I have hanged too much with Spirit because all I imagine like he shoves his hand in there and all you is like you felt a weird lick. Spirit licked your hand.
Well, it is green all over the place. But yeah, sticking your hand into a giant hole like that, slightly sexual?
Yeah, and never do that in a gay bar or any bar.
No, the gay bar is fine. As long as you pay them afterwards. So what do we get? A
After they pay me, excuse me, hold on, I am the one using it.
clock key. Oh, we can use this on the clock.
How long has it been since you actually played this game?
I would say about a year. I played it with
Okay.
my niece watching me, and that's it.
It's a beautiful day outside, it's wonderful. He's running so happy.
I know. It looks like he's running with his cane or something. 3 needles stand on 3 different...
No. 3 needles stands of 3 different heights. The fat, the tall, the thin.
Ah.
From slow to fast, they move to right. Scott, rest not on 3, but 15.
Oh, rest on 15, Scott. Oh.
I see dead people.
Okay, that got dark. So yeah, that's a very interesting puzzle.
I cannot unsee them, Spirit. The horrors, the scream.
So Scott rests not on 3, but 15. What do you suppose that means?
He's after me.
It's okay, Reverend. You'll be fine. Henry, Mildred, Scott. So do you understand the puzzle here?
So Scott is on 15.
Yes, Scott is on 15.
Yes.
But do you notice something interesting about the names? The order of the names, specifically.
Sorry. Oh fuck! I forgot to do one thing. Hold on.
Oh, but I'm about to solve the puzzle.
I know, but I am inside you.
You know what? That's fair. Okay, so I think I need to actually use the key right here.
Wow,
There we
kids
go.
have already stopped going trick and treating.
What time is it for you at the moment?
9?
That was a loud noise. Okay, well that's fair. Okay, so it
Or-
said 15 on Scott, so Scott is the second hand.
But remember, 15 is free.
Yes.
Military clock. Interesting that they chose the 15 when America doesn't use 15. They use AM and PM.
A little bizarre, yes.
Oh, it actually looks like some kind of clock my family used to have, actually.
So I completely forgot what the things were. So let me just 1 second.
50. Phony!
I forgot what the other arrows were.
Howdy.
Henry is left, Mildred is right there. Okay. If it's not obvious enough, Revan, there we go, there we go. So Henry, Mildred, Scott, what are the first letters of their names? Henry, Mildred, Scott.
Henry, Miller, Scott.
HMS. And what does that stand for?
I don't know.
Hours, minutes, seconds.
Oh.
It was so surprising that it made Revan belch. So now that we've got the right time, we can actually move this clock. So there we go. A fun puzzle.
It was about time! Huh.
So now we're going to the place where Pyramid Head was. And again, I can't see what's in this room, so it's creepy.
It's not creepy, it's just unwanted.
Like I said, the fear of the unknown is what's fascinating about Silent Hill. You don't know what James is staring at.
Nope.
You don't
Not
know
at
if
all.
you're going to encounter a monster or a person in the next corner.
Nope.
And most of the time, it's nothing. It's just your mind playing tricks on you.
Yep.
Like I said, this is the type of game that would be extremely horrible to play by yourself because you just be you just be on your nerves. Although knowing you, you probably wouldn't.
Me?
Yeah, you know, you're the type of person that doesn't get scared too easily.
Yeah. Some jump scares scare me.
Well, Silent Hill doesn't have jump scares most of the time. It's rare that it has jump scares. It mostly just psychological horror. It makes you feel like something is going to happen when in actuality nothing shows up. That's always the most interesting aspects of these games, in my opinion.
One of my favorite things to do is having fun with the fear of somebody watching.
Like you feel like you're being watched, but you can't prove that you're being watched.
Yes.
Yeah. I've already said this before, but Silent Hill 3 does that, and it's absolutely terrifying. I don't want to explain what exactly happens in that, but yeah.
Spirit,
Yes.
take a look.
Okay,
I
what
send
do you want to
I
show me?
send you on living room.
Okay. You know, there's a term for that. I think it's liminal
Oh,
space.
good. So you noticed the fox mask right away.
Oh, well, there's a term for images or just places in general that make you feel like you're absolutely alone. It's so expansive, and yet it also makes you feel like you're being watched. It's, I think the term is liminal space. Look it up. Look it up. Look up liminal space.
No.
Oh, okay. I'll look it up later then.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to take a closer picture.
That's pretty creepy. Not gonna lie.
The fox mask?
Just the way that's portrayed, that picture in general.
Yep.
Oh, is this a cutscene? Oh, it's
I
this
like
cutscene.
using-
Oh no, Revan.
What? Oh yeah, the sex scene.
Uh,
And you said he fucked a maid.
no, I said he fucked the, oh, the nurses? No, no, no.
Yeah, you said he fucks the nurses.
My bad.
And I know it was wrong, because I know he fucks the leg beast.
It's been years, so...
You
But-
said 1 year ago. Yeah,
Well-
and then he kills it.
Kind of, yeah, he kind of stomps on it. This is your first showing of Pyramid Head, and not gonna lie, he's very terrifying.
I like him better when he had more like a triangle instead of having a flat head. Like he had actually a triangle. Like
Also,
his head
he
is
has like a little tube in his mask.
under or over.
You can see it like on the left side of it. I never got what that was. Some people like to say that it's his eye, because how else is he gonna see? Also, James, maybe you shouldn't aggravate the monster. But yeah,
He leaves you alone still.
exactly. Just imagine playing this game as a kid or teenager, and then you walk into this room. You don't know that this room is gonna open. You don't even know that a cutscene is gonna happen. And then boom, you see Pyramid Head having his way with two mannequins. There's no genitalia, but it's pretty much implied that he's doing stuff to them.
Damn it, I hate Flash sometimes.
It's like a landscape of this area. Yeah, they're dead. And he was doing two of them at once.
Spirit, take a look at living room. I took a better picture.
Okay, 1 second. We got a key to the courtyard. Okay, the first one was creepier. Because like I said, liminal space, dude. Let me
Yeah,
look
but
at-
you see him less though.
That's exactly why it's creepier.
Should I have light on now?
Okay, yeah, it is liminal space. So look that up and see what it's all about, because yeah, that's essentially what the first picture is, and it's those type of pictures, they either make you feel extremely creeped out or extremely at ease, and I'm pretty sure you probably feel at ease when you look up pictures like that.
I love them because they're so creepy.
Yes.
And one of my favorite things is to send it to friends who hate them, and you hear them be like, yeah, exactly.
I just started belching a vocal for some reason.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna best you feel inside you.
Cucamonga. Oh, damn it.
I absolutely love this mask for its creepiness. People hate it, I love it more. People hate it more, falling in love with it.
Just the ways you can find to make it creepier. You know what I hate? Pictures that look warped, like this.
Warp? Let's see, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's like the guy's face is like warped in moss and stuff like that, and you can see the girl's face. It's always creepy to see realistic pictures like that.
I want, actually,
See, I know you like this type of stuff.
I know. I am probably like one day gonna choose to. I want to make it a hobby, like to make horrible things.
What does
To-
it say?
So what I want to do is like I want to kind of like always wanted it, but have like a business in itself, make things creepier. So like say you have a family picture, I want to like some family to give it to me and be like, okay, I want you to make this look aging. Like make it look old or make it look creepy.
That sounds like something that already has services for. Like, it's something that already exists.
Not in Norway.
Oh, okay. So you want it done in Norway.
Yeah. Like I will like
Really? What about that
you have the
person's
typical thing.
face right there?
One thing I love about images like that is that how they show things. Like when you look at a picture and you see like somebody had grabbed a knife, or clearly it's cut, and you can think about what it is.
Yeah.
So what most it symbolizes? Oh, laundry rooms.
I'm trapped.
Hide it.
Don't worry, these guys are super easy. I say as I get vomited in the face.
Like it's each symbolizer. If you cross out the eyes, it's a symbolism of that it's what they don't want, or it's what you don't want them to see you as anymore.
Weepy.
If it's like cut throat, it's mostly symbolizing that you want them dead. And if it's like all removed, it symbolizes mostly connected to want to forget about.
That just sounds like a very spiteful business. Which is probably something that you
No,
want
I'm
to
talking about like IRL, like psychologically
Oh.
in that way. Not what I'm gonna do to.
Okay, because that was like...
Trust me, then a lot of fiction's gonna have that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a shit.
Okay, well, you're not going to miss much.
Oh, I know. You're just gonna bonk more people. Be alright.
I'll just tell you what you miss.
I know you will.
If... Ooh, soda! A
Sponsored by Coca-Cola.
canned juice. Ugh, that felt like a long hallway. Or endless hallway. So I don't think there's anything left in this area. We've unlocked another entrance to the outside. Where we first started. In order to take 2 steps forward, we must take 1 step back. I'm actually kind of thankful that the game is running pretty well on the emulator. I'm using an emulator, by the way, if it's not obvious enough. But yeah, it's running pretty well. I'm actually happy. This is the first time I'm actually using my PlayStation 2 emulator to stream something, and I think I'm confident enough to actually stream other PlayStation 2 games. Eventually. Just depends on what I want to stream. I think I have access to the Samurai Warriors 2 and Samurai Warriors 1 games on here, so I'm pretty sure Druid would actually like watching those. Alright, so with the canned juice, because it's really heavy, 6 packs of canned juice we found in the hallway on the floor. I don't think that's very safe to drink, but we can use it as a weight. Just the way he just bonk, just pushes it down. It's kind of hilarious. Yes, the canned juice, the one thing that isn't like an actual beverage, he does not use as a beverage. He just uses health drink. That's all. But yeah. We used the health drink to throw the trash down the trash compactor, and out here is where we can find the trash. And what did we find here? A book and a coin. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got an old man coin. Not bad, not bad. What's this? Some gossip magazine, eh? Okay, so I'm gonna read this once Revan comes back, and thankfully, I just remembered that we have... Didn't want to use that, but okay. We have a memo system where we can actually see all the memos that we've collected throughout the entire game. So, article about a murder incident. Once Revan returns, we'll read through that, because I want him to actually read through that with me. And we also gained access to the courtyard via the courtyard key that we just found. So let's use that right now. I don't need to save. I've already saved. I'm confident enough with this game and with all the healing items that I have that I won't die anytime soon. Wow, what a beautiful courtyard. So musky. The pool definitely isn't safe though. Yeah, that's definitely not safe. Okay, can we get this before they come towards us? Hey, we did it. So we got a coin from that. I think it's the old lady coin or something. We'll look at it once we get away from these guys. But yeah, I technically didn't have to fight those enemies whatsoever. Nice little skip there. If I can actually get out of here. There we go. So we got the snake coin. Large coin imprinted with a snake. This one is imprinted with the face of a man. What does that say? Tohika? Interesting lettering on these coins. I can't exactly make out what it's supposed to say, but it's fascinating nonetheless. So yeah, we can basically ignore these enemies. They're never going to get out of the pool, and if they do, then, like, they'll be able to chase us. Oh, great! Don't you just love how there's a bunch of enemies here? Yeah, I do. Ugh. See, I could have used my gun, but I didn't want to because I don't like using my gun on enemies that are super easy. You just come over here, you monster. I'm ready for ya. I'm busy killing your friend up here. Any minute. Okay, I'm just gonna get closer. There we go. Thank you for that quick camera movement, by the way, game. This just looks so goofy. Like, at a certain point, it just becomes like, hackety sacks. Good thing we can't open that door. Yeah, at least I can see that writing. Hello, Druid. Hey, guys. Hey. I'm guessing Scar's stream ended. In which case, how did it go? Oh, apparently over here is to hell as well. Creepy. Revan is using the bathroom, so I'm holding down the fort for now. There's so much writing. Worf. Killing Worf Sheaf. Worf, isn't that the sound that a chocobo makes? Oh no, they're killing a chocobo. I hate these rooms because I don't want to come in here. Game. Game, really? It went well. Nice. Also, yes. Work! Even after all these years, this game still finds ways to creep me out. With the enemies and just everything in general. The atmosphere is, like, completely on point. Oh, man. Which is why I dread the day when I play, Silent Hill 4, The Room, which is honestly the creepiest game in the Silent Hill franchise, in my opinion, because they lean more towards the supernatural aspects, and that just always creeped me out in general. A sightseeing brochure for the town is lying here. Ooh. Welcome to Silent Hill! Silent Hill, a quaint little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedule and enjoy a nice, restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses. No, they're introducing us to Silent Hill. And how great...
of old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, a lake which show a different side of its beauty with the passing of the day, from sunrise to late afternoons to sunset. Silent Hill will move you and fill you with feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever.
Editor Roger Whitmark. Isn't it such a great town?
Yeah, I really love it. It just seems like my paradise. You can kill the neighbors.
I'm coming here again. Oh, we unlocked this area.
Yeah.
I don't want to go here. No. Okay, so I used the canned
What are you afraid of
juice
that area?
because we don't actually need to go there. Okay, so I
Oh.
used the canned juice on the garbage chute that we found earlier, and it caused the garbage to actually go down to garbage disposal. And I found an old coin of an old man, or a coin of an old man, from the garbage.
On an old man, on an old field, on an old,
An old coin of an
old-
old man.
on an old, on an old dam, on an old stone. or
While I
something
was
like
there with
that.
my friend, old Sam.
Hey.
And then I went to the courtyard. We went to the pool with a bunch of enemies inside of it, along with a baby carriage that was holding the snake coin. I can't tell what the writing is, but that's interesting. Also, when we found the coin in the garbage, I found this little article here, so I saved it so that we could read it together.
Yay! Articles about the murder incident that
Yeah,
I
isn't it
murdered
gonna
people.
be fun?
Yeah, I murdered 5 people. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan was arrested on the 8th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy.
Locane.
Can you read this?
Okay. The police announced that today Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown. What, Revan? Revan? See, I can't tell whether he's. What?
Spilled juice all over my pants!
See, you actually made me think something bad was happening.
No, I fucking.
I dealt with the supernatural my entire life, not really scary. Yeah, true.
I need to go and take a fucking shower to.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You think I'm happy?
Will you at least be able to hear the live stream while you're in the shower?
I can have the live stream on, yeah.
Oh, okay, will you at least be able to hear it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you will hear everything that we're doing.
Yeah, I would just mute myself.
Okay.
I'm angry. Fuck this.
This is a disaster.
Wash my floor. Yeah, for me, fuck you. Or we can take a 10-minute break.
No, we just started, and this is gonna take a very long time. Anyways, he didn't.
Okay. Baby.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry, spirit.
Mm-hmm. He didn't
I
look
love
like.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I know you just.
Go take a shower.
I will. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Isn't he adorable?
No, I'm not.
Go take a shower already.
Okay.
An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown, a Pleasant River, said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The red devil. Forgive me. I did it. But it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." So, yeah, in this game, that's sort of like foreshadowing to the red devil that we saw in that hallway, aka the Red Pyramid, or Pyramid Head. Walter Sullivan does make does get reference to in Silent Hill 4, so that's an interesting note in the grand scheme of things, basically. As long as we can't hear Riven sing in the shower, I'm good. Oh, we will. We will. Oh, I just realized he's gonna miss one of the best characters in the game. Oh, wait, he can hear it. No. Just, no. Not even gonna bother. Oh, I can still hear him. Oh, that's another thing I can hear. That's unsettling. That's even more unsettling. A body in the fridge. What the hell? Who could have done this? Well, considering there's a noise in here, I guess there's only one answer. Handgun bullets. The handgun bullets did it. I mean, they might have. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Oh, look at that plumber's ass. He's vomiting in a toilet. Oh, it's Revan last night when he was drunk. He's even blonde like Revan. Very good sound design, by the way, for the vomit.
Me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Oh, this is the first time we actually learned his name.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing.
What kind of question is that,
I don't know
James?
what you're talking about. Honest. I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either.
Oh.
In here anyway.
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Nice gesture there, James.
Yeah, you could say that.
I
Well,
okay, I shouldn't say love, but I like the detail where after a certain point it just sounds like he's spitting out vile, because that's
What about you?
exactly what would happen when you vomit.
done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
You know, dude, when you constantly say to someone, when they're questioning you about a dead body, when you repeatedly tell them, "I didn't do it, I swear I didn't do it," it kind of makes you seem a little suspicious. Just not gonna lie there. But we can go back to see Eddie if we really wanted to, which we will. He stopped vomiting though. He's not as loud as he used to be.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
So, yeah, it seems like the sight of a dead body and all the monsters probably got to him.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Eddie, are you okay? Yes, you said it for the third time. Oh, there's another room in here. The wall's covered with football posters and meaningless graffiti. I could care less about either of them. Blare, fade, get. Interesting. So there's a lot of football players on these walls, right next to Eddie, which is kind of interesting. Oh wow, that was a weird camera angle. So yeah, we don't get much mention of this from the game, but Eddie kind of had a bit of unfortunate run-ins with football players or sports jocks in general. He seems to be a young kid. Well, at least he looks young due to his clothing. So he probably is in high school, so it makes sense that he would probably be bullied, especially with the way he looks. So to have that room right next to him kind of feeds to the whole symbolism of everything. Okay, so what did we get from there? Oh, we got a fire escape key somewhere. I don't remember where I got this, but found in the 3rd floor hallway. Oh, that's where I got it. The fire escape. Well, yeah, there was a fire escape at the far west end of the second floor hallway. Maybe I can use it there. Thank you, James, for answering my question. Body in the fridge, well, don't eat the chili. No! I don't... let's just hope there's no fingers in the chili. Although Revan would definitely eat it. Okay, so far, while we've been in Silent Hill, we've met 2 humans, which is actually a pretty big accomplishment considering there's monsters everywhere. And even Eddie mentioned that he sees the monsters, so this is the worst fire escape ever. Are we supposed to slide in the middle of the buildings? There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. That's a pretty horrible decision. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Also, having a window that is easy to crawl through right outside the door is like... You're just asking for a lawsuit, Silent Hill. That is if Silent Hill actually cared. Not like that. People have actually broken in. You can see the glass on the floor. Oh. Raven is gonna miss this. Well, look at that toilet. That looks like Raven's toilet from last night, after he partied so hard. It looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will you take it out? Why not? We've gotten this far. Alright, so this is officially the 3rd hole I stuck my hand into. What can I say to that? What can I say that hasn't already been said on YouTube? Or anywhere, for that matter. It's like... Should have just washed your hands afterwards, dude. But no, he doesn't even wash his hands. It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. Okay. So I'm actually gonna write this down. Wait, I have a phone. Wait a minute, I have technology. I can literally just take a screenshot of this right here on my phone and use that. Okay. So this is a lock combination from the toilet. Please don't stick your hand into it again, James. There's some kind of memo inside the wallet. Okay, he didn't stick it in there. But man, why, James? Why? There's the sound effects again. And so literally right outside of the bathroom, there's a safe that we can find. 8. Okay, so it's 8, right 17, left 18, and right 19. There we go. I think we got it. Yeah, we got the safe open. Nice. And Revan is still taking his shower. Revan, did you see exactly what James did? 'Cause, yeah. Our protagonist is definitely weird. And for opening this chest, we got tons of handgun bullets. Look at all these bullets. So if I really wanted to, I could just start using my gun now, because I have like 130 bullets. I could if I wanted to, but I'm kind of lazy. I like to preserve my ammo, thank you. So we made it to the second building. And there's a lot of water in this building, apparently. A lot of tunnels. A lot of puddles. Not tunnels. But, speaking of tunnels, they kind of look almost non-reflective. Interesting. They say water is the gateway to another world. Perhaps that's what they're going for here. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it kind of looks like they're holes in the wall, or in the floor. They're not actually puddles. It's, very disturbing. So I don't think we have a map of this place yet. If I head to the down to the stairs, I think I might be able to find a map here, if I remember correctly. But yeah, this place is definitely a lot creepier than the last building. And I was about to say, of course we can't exit the apartment building, but apparently we can. No, 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 that's another hallway. I don't want to go down there yet. First I want to find the map wherever it is. I'm pretty sure there was a map of this place somewhere. Yeah, because we don't have the map of this particular building. It was supposed to be in the first floor, if I remember correctly. Then again, I haven't played this game in like a year, so I might be misremembering certain things. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's like it's stuck in the corner. A lot of people have hard times finding this particular map, so yeah. They kind of just had to go through this entire apartment complex by memory. And sometimes that's a lot more difficult than it sounds. Well, at least it's not closed off by concrete. Although those orange patterns on the wall is very weird, as well as this music. James? James, honey. Do you remember what time it is, James? There we go. Or not. Huh, didn't even need to step on it. Looks like I can't open that door. This one, however, is locked, so we can get in there eventually. Reva, where are you? Oh, what is this note? There's a note stuck to the door. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. David, you know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Alright, so we need to head to the first floor. Place is totally not creepy. Can we head to the third floor? Oh, I guess not. That floor is completely inaccessible. Okay, so if I remember the sounds, there are... Yeah, they are cockroaches here. No, 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 no. There we go. I think we got one of them. So you literally just press the X button to stomp on them. It's not that difficult. There we go. Got it. They are sometimes annoying, though. Oh. See, they end up getting up if you slam your weapon onto them while they're on the ground. So, bad timing. You have to stomp on them in order to completely kill them. Or else you have to basically whack them multiple times. Oh, that's the cockroach. I thought that was another one of those orange prints. Is there anything in here? Ooh, first aid kit. Nice. There we go. I like to keep myself at max health due to just feeling good about that. That is a weird symbol. Meanwhile, Reverend gets forced to get clean. Hey, you're the one that forced yourself. So you can't blame any of us. Apparently I got message on Discord. Nice. That picture you sent me, Riven, is just so creepy. Oh, this is a completely different room. Oh, look at that. It's a save state. Or a save point. We will be back here later because there's another room we have to go to first, somewhere around here. There we go. So unnerving. Oh. Always gotta get myself ready. Whoa. This is a strange room. Oh, it's a teddy bear with a green moss? I don't know what that's supposed to be. A stuffed animal. It probably belonged to the kid that used to live here. Nothing in the kitchen, just graffiti. Although we did find a couple items here. More handgun bullets. We are so gonna be loaded. Now this is interesting right here. There's two doors right next to each other. There's one that's completely barred off and can't be opened, and there's one really clean white door that strangely stands out compared to every single other door in this entire complex, or apartment complex. Along with a teddy bear right next to it. Well, I guess only one place to go is this way. Which, by the way, having two doors right next to each other like this is horrible architecture. But I guess that's the point. Oh, we found another person. And the game froze for some reason. Ooh, I think the game might have frozen on me. Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Oh, it's you.
I don't know what happened, but for some reason the game froze for a second.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Oh man,
Angela.
Silent Hill is scaring me in more ways than just the gameplay.
Always another way.
Really?
But yeah, this is Angela, the girl that we met at the cemetery. Who's apparently holding a knife to her face
You're the same as me.
while staring into a mirror.
It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
Lady, are you trying to
No.
say that I've done bad
Not
things?
like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The tone of these characters' voice actors
You find
is
your way.
very unnerving.
Not yet. She's not.
They
anywhere.
don't sound like
Did she live
they're
this
in the
way?
right space of mind, and I think that's the
I don't know.
point. They're not supposed to
So,
sound
all
normal.
you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
Ooh, that's a cool camera angle.
How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah, Angela, we just
Yeah.
used deductive reasoning.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
Would you mind giving us that knife before you
So,
accidentally
why did you
cut
come to this
yourself?
town anyway?
Because you're not really wielding it with any safety.
I'm sorry.
She apologizes
Did
a
you
lot.
find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
That's like the
It's okay.
5th time she said I'm sorry.
Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
Probably could have worded that a little differently, James. And probably
I gotta find my mama.
tell her about the
Should I go with you?
letter.
This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
Besides, I don't want to give you a fetch quest.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
James,
Sure.
you both know
No
that there's
problem.
monsters around.
If
She literally has no way to protect herself
I'm
other
not
than the
sure
knife.
what I'd do.
Although considering what she's implying, and that maybe not a good idea for her to keep it.
Sorry. I feel bad. Please don't.
Her mannerisms and the way she apologizes, the way she doesn't want James to be around her or just even come up to her, despite seemingly trying to trust us. And her last words, "I've been bad. Please don't hurt me," you know. She has all the signs of what you can assume to be an abuse victim. At least that's what is being implied here. So if we inspect the middle of the room, we can find this photo. This is completely optional. Seems to be a photo of a family. There's the mother and the daughter on one side, and the father and what we assume to be another child, most likely a son, on the other. And it seems like the father's side was a lot more damaged. Seems a lot more damaged. Makes you wonder. No explanation whatsoever, it's just there. There are magazines on the floor, nothing unusual. There's a map. This mirror is also interesting as well. During the entire first part of that sequence, she was just looking into the mirror, staring at us. Oh, and we even found the final coin, the prisoner coin. Wait, what does it say? Large coin imprinted with the image of a prisoner. Found it in the West apartment building. Of a prisoner that looks like a woman. I'm actually curious what Revan thinks about Angela and Eddie as characters at the moment. Because yeah, he's not here. Revan. But we're already like, well, in most people's playthroughs, we're already like 1 hour into the game, in a sense, and we've already met some interesting and colorful cast of characters. With a lot of personality. Okay, so I think it's this room. It came back. No. Oh, right. I forgot to do the puzzle. So there was a puzzle, by the way. It had to do with the coins. So let's head back to the first floor. That room with the shelf that we passed. Which I think was like in this room right here. Okay, so this is our next puzzle. And I don't remember the answers to this one, so we're gonna have to figure this out on our own, ladies and gentlemen. Yay! There's something written on the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. The seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. And you have 5 indents of coins here. And we have 3, so we have to figure out which coins align into which indent, dependent on the poem here. So we have 3 bright coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. So the seducer of she. A seducer of she would probably be the old man in a sense. Would the snakes be the seducer of she? I guess if you were going for an Adam and Eve reference, probably, but I'm guessing that they're going with the old man. At one end sits the seducer of she. So the old man is either at the farthest left or farthest right. The wind from behind the woman doth play. So I believe the woman is facing in a certain direction. When we look at the coins, we'll figure that out. And no matter what, we need to make sure that the woman has an empty space behind her. Oh, hello, Ruben. You finally returned. Nice. All right, so we're trying to figure out this puzzle. Oh, wait, you're not Revan. See, I can never tell if it's Revan or not.
I am not that fox.
Well, I am currently streaming on YouTube, so
Hi, YouTube.
yeah. Say hello. Revan is currently taking a shower at the moment.
Ah. So the fox is getting himself clean, I see.
He may say he doesn't like to be clean, but we all know that's a lie.
Yeah.
The formless one, Knoll, lies furthest from they. So I don't know what that one is. Maybe that's... No, because a snake isn't Knoll. Snake is formless because it become... No, this doesn't make sense. The old one beside the serpent sits not. So the old one isn't next to the serpent. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. The snake is next to the prisoner, which is the woman. Is to the prisoner's left.
Yum, 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 yum.
Nyam, nyam, nyam.
Yum, yum, yum.
Okay, I think I get it. So the old man is supposed to be on the far right.
Are you sure? Do you get it?
Maybe, because it takes me a long time to actually get these puzzles. So I believe the woman is, who is the prisoner, by the way, is in the second hole. She is away from the old man. And the serpent has to be right next to her. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Ugh, I didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe prisoner is right there in the middle. The old one, Knoll, lies furthest from they. So maybe the old one pertains to nothingness, so lies furthest from they means all the way to the left.
Oh my god, Revan's back. I just had a me.
Oh, was that him? Oh, that is him.
Oh, did we actually think that was the game?
Yeah. Well, no, I actually thought that was Wither.
Oh. Bad Wither!
Oh, Revan, he called me you. He called me you, so he thought you were back.
Oh, Spirit missed me that much! You can go now, Wither. Shoot, shoot.
I'm not leaving though.
I am here to replace Wither. Spirit orders.
No.
Just, no. Wither getting fired from her job. It's like, Wither, you're fired. Wither says, no, I sit down.
Okay.
I will make you clean yourself again.
I was just forced to be cleaned.
You'll be forced again.
Yeah, she'll make
Oh
you
my
take a
g-
shower
I
again.
love Wither's commentary. Oh my god, it's clean.
So I'm currently trying to figure out this puzzle right here. I need to figure out which coins go into which slot. And I honestly don't know. I'm thinking this is the correct answer?
Was that Bayonetta?
Nope.
Oh my god, Bayonetta's in Silent Hill 2. Oh, and Spirit!
Yes.
I got it!
What did you get?
He murdered his wife. That's the bullet hole. Why he hears enemies close by is because that's the last thing he heard, the TV.
So I'm going to put spoilers in the title because
That was 100% accurate, wasn't it?
no,
Hey, Revan.
I just realized that. Wait a minute, we're gonna get spoilers later on. I should probably put spoilers in the
Hey,
title.
What is it?
Hugs. Yeah. Keep sucking, Revan.
There we go.
Can I bite Wither's head off now?
As long as it helps me figure
No.
out this puzzle. All right, Revan, I might need your help here.
Okay, what is it, spirit darling?
So, I have 3 coins. One
Yes.
that's an old man, one that's a snake, and one that's a prisoner who's a female. And I need to figure out where they go into with these 5 holes. And this poem gives us the hints.
Okay,
Did you not just search it up?
hold on, let me... There, I just started in the washing machine at the same time.
Okay.
Oh
There.
my god, wash machine.
Yeah, I'm eating Wither into it. Yep!
Nope.
Get in.
Yep.
3
Yep.
bright coins in 5 holes B. At one end sits the seductor of she. So it's a female.
Seducer of she.
Seducer of he, so it's a female.
Seducer of she. So, the seducer of she.
Oh, so a man.
Possibly, that's what I thought. So at one end sits the seducer of she.
Wind from beyond the woman dot play.
Behind the woman.
Behind the woman dot play. From lies one. Null lies further from day. All the one beside the serpent sits not. This to the prisoner's left, that he doth rot. Did you choose a... Okay, so imagine the female being in front.
Okay.
Anyway,
I need to actually get to the stuff here. Alright. So this is the female.
yes.
This one?
No, far back.
Ah, far back. So this one.
Yeah. And then the man. Wither wrote as AC monster and alcohol. It's not alcohol. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. And yes, I heard you say, "Oh, I wish Reverend was here right now." I couldn't stop laughing in the shower because I was like,
Oh, so you saw the Angela cutscene.
I didn't see it because I
Okay, but
I
you
heard it.
figured what was going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
snake middle.
Snake.
Middle.
Yeah,
Between
middle.
those.
Okay. Let me take it out. Home.
Yeah, I kind of hate in video games when they do that thing where they just like slowly disappear instead of just boom.
Well, these are pre-rendered images, so no. Apparently, that didn't open it.
Huh.
Well,
Try the man
I don't want
first.
to. I
Try
don't
the
want.
man first.
I don't want to spend the entire day, so I looked up the answers of this particular puzzle. I know. I've already solved this puzzle multiple times, so I don't really mind looking it up. So apparently, the old man is to the left, but not to the far left. The second to the left. Apparently, I almost had this, but also not really. The old man is right here. I didn't mean to use that health drink. The prisoner is right next to the old man. I'm assuming because they are supposed to be together. But the prisoner is a woman, so I guess it's supposed to imply... It's supposed to imply abuse. And the snake is the farthest one to the right.
Are you sure?
Apparently, because it opened. We got the Lynn house key.
Oh, this was something we had to get anyway.
Yes.
This
So,
is
we
not a
have-
spoiler.
Don't
if
talk.
you-
Don't
if
talk
you-
about it.
No. If you don't murder any of the monsters, will that create one of the good endings or bad endings?
No, only in Silent Hill 3, you get a specific ending depending on how many monsters you kill.
Okay. And here it depends on your actions.
That's all I will say. Yes, depending on certain actions.
Okay, so you get different choices
Yes,
later
and I
on.
won't tell you which ending or how to get them. I want that to be a surprise, and I just want to see which ending we will get. But yeah, we're close to finishing this place. Oh yeah, did you listen to the scene with Eddie,
No, I actually didn't see that one.
the guy who was vomiting?
Oh no, I did not see that one.
Well, we met a guy named Eddie. He was vomiting in a toilet. As we went into the room, we saw a dead guy in the freezer. We asked him who the dead guy was, and he repeatedly just said, "I didn't do it. I didn't do it." And we just left him because, yeah, he's obviously in shock, vomiting uncontrollably. He also mentioned that he sees the monsters. So, yeah, that's pretty much all that there was. Also, I made a joke that he was you because he was blonde and he was vomiting in the toilet. Okay, this room. This is one of the creepiest rooms in the game because, listen, there's a voice that you can hear sometimes in this room. It's very quiet, but you can hear whispers. I want to see if we can hear it. It's random, so. See, sometimes it doesn't even play. That's the thing about this game. Sometimes things happen, sometimes things don't. But there are whispers that happen in this particular room. You can hear stuff like you can hear a man whispering about mundane stuff. Basically, he's talking about to-do list things like go to the laundry, clean my room, and then at the
Kill
end,
my wife.
and then at the end, he says something
Kill
that
my wife.
sounds, yeah, he sounds something similar to that.
Ah,
How did you know that?
that he killed his wife?
No, that the voice was. Can you stop saying that? That the voice continues. The whispering said that. Says something
Oh.
like that. That's what I was talking
Because-
about.
Because I remember that he killed his wife.
I am going to. You know, I probably should have mentioned at the beginning of this live stream that, Reverend, let's try not to talk about spoilers until they happen. But yeah. Spoilers during this stream. Okay, there we go. And next time we do story-heavy games, let's not spoil stuff.
I like how you say it like you're like, Reverend.
It's like, Alright. But yeah, if you stay in that room long enough, you can sometimes hear whispers of a man talking about stuff like that.
I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her.
No, it's really creepy because it actually does sound like that. And it used to freak me out all the time as a kid. There was also a cut voice... What?
No, I'll just say I kind of wish spirits like kill a bug or something like that. That same day, he just hit. He sits in his playing this game and he hears, "I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it." The spirit's like, "Ah!"
Ooh. There was also a cut voice line in this game in one of the apartment buildings. There was supposed to be a baby laughing, but they cut it due to it being extremely creepy because, you know, babies laughing are creepy. Alright, so we got the apartment stairway keys. Let's get in there.
I think it's more uncomfortable.
Yeah, I think that was the point, yeah.
I wish Resident Evil 8 would have thought about
Oh,
that.
that's a lovely image.
Yeah, he got another sexual encounter.
Yeah, and now we're fighting Pyramid Head.
Oh wait, doesn't he have the apron on?
He does. Well,
Oh,
I guess this isn't technically a fight. You just have to survive long enough. Whoa.
I love that the sword is heavy. Why hasn't anybody recreated that sword? I wonder.
Oh,
people-
I'm pretty sure they have.
Yeah, I know people have, but I think that sword is much cooler than Cloud's because it looks homemade. When I was younger, I actually wanted to make a sword like that.
Okay. We are technically supposed to survive until a certain amount of time passes.
Yeah. Then
If-
why are you shooting it?
If you shoot Pyramid Head, you can allow the time to go by faster. But you technically cannot kill him.
Why don't you just walk down the stairs?
Because, as you can probably tell, they are filled with water.
Oh, don't swim, motherfucker.
It's poo water.
Ew. Swim,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
No. Oh god. That is a one-hit kill, if he gets you. Because obviously he's swinging right at your face with a Buster Sword. James? James, honey? Do you remember that videotape we made? I'm trying to aim at him. There we go. I'm ready for you. You were saying, Revan?
No, no. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, the Wither scared me. That's it. I grabbed Wither, I put it in holy nail.
Oh god, she actually scared me.
I actually grabbed Wither now. Wither, you can't resist me. And I tie you up, Wither. You're not tied up.
Right here. Right your tail.
Duct tape your mouth.
This is taking a lot longer than it usually does. But yeah, a lot of people end up wasting all their ammo here in this battle because they think it's an actual battle that you have to fight in order to win. But
I
no,
think it's just a lost cause.
exactly, yeah. I think this perfectly encapsulates how menacing Pyramid Head can be because you can't win against him. All you have to do is just survive until he gets tired of you.
And then he jumps into the poo water and drowns himself.
You're not wrong. Oh, Revan, do you hear that?
Yeah.
The sirens. So Pyramid Head is running away. Also, don't get too close to him or else he will do the instant kill attack on you. Like that, like that, like that. As I was saying...
And thank you for showing it us.
It's a good thing I saved. I rarely get a game over from that. And now my dog wants to be let outside, so 1 second. we either just leave?
Yeah.
Wow. Not even saying goodbye.
Nope.
And Green wants
Hold
her
on.
here. And Green wants her here all the
BRB.
time.
BRB.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just take a break, Spirit. Drink some water.
I'm good. I'm gonna get through that boss battle, considering we've literally seen all that comes with it. I didn't know he could run backwards like that. It really does look like he's dancing. See, I'm trying to trigger that voice line.
It was some people I need to say Happy Halloween to.
Oh right, it's Halloween. So Druid, how was your Halloween? Ow. You know what? Not worth it. But yeah, that kill basically just shows how dangerous this battle can be if you're not prepared. What?
Save.
Save? I can't save.
Of course you can.
Well, I can save state, but I actually don't know how to use save states on this emulator.
Oh. I didn't find this elevator. Just go on Google and like look up like elevator.
Yeah, but I'm too lazy.
That's actually what you do?
Yeah.
Wow. You really trust this?
Ah.
Oh, he's stuck!
Just a little bit. He'll find his way eventually.
I still love that he's dragging his sword along.
Right. It's so heavy for him. Oh, he stopped his animation. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's not go near him again.
Do you see him actually walk into the water?
You can, but I don't want to get too close like last time. Okay, I think it's safe. Yep, see?
Oh, nope.
Oh, it's poo water.
Happy Halloween,
Yeah. Yes, let's chase after the giant monster that we couldn't kill.
Oh, the water just disappears?
Yeah? For some reason.
Weird. Wait, have the siren already called once?
Pyramid Head drinks all the water. Oh, thank you. He really did help us. And with that, we've made it out of the apartment building. So we're heading to the Rosewater Park, which, if you remember, Revan, that's where James said that Mary might be. It was their special place.
Yeah, that's where I married Mary. We don't marry free.
While Mary summoned her persona. It's funny how we're playing two games recently that have Marys in them. And you know what? Both involve their towns being invaded by giant fog and demons. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, when in doubt. Jump off the stairs. Woo! I forgot you could do that, and I love it. Demon Wall is an annoying bastard. Speaking of annoying,
Sounds like me.
it's the little girl.
Yeah.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Suddenly
I
CGI.
don't know. Maybe I did.
How did people
What's a
like
little
her
girl
again?
like you doing here anyway?
Who said people like
He
her?
sounds British.
Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait!
Oh.
How do you know Mary's name?
Oh,
Well, that was random.
Can I see a picture of Mary?
Oh, we have one. Here she is.
Ah, I
Our
see. It's young
beautiful
Mary.
wife, Mary. Also, we got the knife from Angela, the one that she was waving around and threatening to commit suicide with. Knife from Angela. I don't plan on using this as a weapon.
Why?
Because it was a knife that she gave us. Also, we have a giant wooden bat. Also, nice drawings right there.
Nice. It's a chunky beef.
Revan, look! It's Revan and Maluki.
Is that a fox or is it a raccoon?
I think it's a cat and a bear.
Oh, I thought you talked about like the thing that's like really dark.
No. No. Alright, so there's something up here. More hanger bullets! You would think that I could just switch to my handgun right now and just use that for the rest of the game. And I will. It's just not right now. Rosewater Park. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? Mary? Isn't this a fun little park? With tons of fog all over. Oh, what are you doing, Revan?
I was gonna see a episode.
What? I see. I can't understand when he says stuff like this. Revan, please speak English. Do I need to speak Norwegian?
No.
That's a headless horseman with a headless horse. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on.
Sure.
Well, unfortunately, his memory doesn't live on because we don't know exactly what he looks like. Not even his horse. Silent Hill apparently has a twisted sense of humor. So are we talking about what episode?
No, never mind.
I see, I didn't know what you were talking about, so.
Never mind.
Okay. It's an episode for a porno, isn't it? You're not saying no.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't hear what you said.
good. Well, we made it to the lakeside. No fishing. But I want to fish. Mary, are you here? Oh, there's a person.
Mary?
Sexy girl.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria.
What a coincidence.
I look like a ghost, do I?
Probably shouldn't say it like that.
See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
What kind of stranger just grabs someone else's hand and places it on their
Where
boobs?
are you going?
I'm looking
Pedophiles?
for Mary. Have you seen her?
But they're both adults.
Didn't you say she died?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
Well, we found you.
Is this your only special place?
But we love this old hot dog stand. Oh, we actually saw that in the intro.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake. I if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet.
See, I was about to make that joke, but she apparently did it for us.
So,
Yay.
I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
Alright, thank you, goodbye. Begone, thought.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but
With all these monsters around?
no, I just.
To be fair, James isn't exactly normal.
Here. Everyone else is
No, he's a murderer.
I look like Mary, don't
I gotta stop saying that.
This is why we can't play games together that you already know about.
I? You hate it.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Well, I guess we have a partner with us now. Maria. Who
Can I hit him in the head with a stick?
you can actually. You can even kill her.
Kill her!
But that gives you a ending. Well, actually, I don't think it gives you an ending. You get a special ending if you protect her enough.
Ah.
Yeah, she has the same facial structure as our Mary. Coincidence? Ooh, this seems important. Ooh, it's a mural. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Why are they sleeping beneath the lake? Note to self, do not swim in this lake. So you probably weren't able to hear it, but yeah, Maria can get tired as well if she runs.
Oh.
We have a bit of ways to go with this technically escort mission. Escort missions are basically the terms for when you have a character that you need to protect and they follow you everywhere. A la Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Unfortunately, Maria is nothing like Ashley. Ashley was actually good. Ooh, more ad-libs. Victim of persecution by Revan.
I hate my fantasy. Victims of...
Wait, what did you say?
I hate my mind, titties.
I hate my mind titties?
No. Victims of persecution
No.
titties.
What did you... oh, titties. Okay. Victim of persecution by titties. Ends. Jenny... Jenny P. Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Never forget the titties. Never. And she's like, well, I have titties, so I'll never forget those. Alright, so Revan, what are you thinking about the story at the moment, considering you already know everything?
Well, it's fine. Like, the story's interesting if you don't know, you know.
Exactly. Would you think you would have enjoyed it more if you didn't know anything?
Probably.
That's creepy.
But...
But... Yes, Reverend, buts. They're all over the place. I'm doing a very terrible job protecting Maria.
No, you're not.
Well, she's kind of slower than us. Yeah, there she is. Oh, we got a steel pipe. Now, here is a location where you can find a New Game Plus item. It's basically a book that explains small lore of the town, and you can also use it for a specific ending. But we're not playing New Game Plus, so we can't get it. Basically, it explains that the town was once used as an ancient site for magic, and the people who used to live here, the indigenous people, are no longer around. And that's pretty much it. That's all the information we get for the past of the town. So it doesn't really explain much. But we made it to the bowling area, which I guess is going to be our next location to see whether or not Mary is here.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Well, that was random. Why does every place we go to have to look extremely run down? At the very least, we can bowl if we want to. Without Maria. Or not.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
That's Eddie, by the way.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared.
Another one
I
who
don't
have a
know
dark
what the cops
secret.
are doing.
But if you did something bad,
Seems like
why don't you
all
just say
the
you were sorry?
adult characters have a dark secret
Well,
in this game.
I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Also, where did he get that pizza?
He ran with it.
But he didn't have it in the bathroom where we found him.
You're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Mary! And then James is like, Mary, Mary, Mary! There doesn't seem to be anything here, unfortunately. But yeah, this little girl seems to be looking for Mary. And Eddie has a random pizza. Pyramid Head probably give it to him.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
You didn't remember my name.
Yeah, I remember. But
No, you didn't.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Why are you hiding the fact that she was here? Oh, I guess she didn't want to be seen.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie!
Why does she have keys for every single locked door in this area?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
My favorite line right there.
She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
He's just so done. Got any more information, Eddie?
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
So if you remember the intro that we watched at the beginning of the live
Yeah.
stream, you saw a brief cutscene of Eddie and Laura next to a white van, which was actually at the entrance of the town that we passed at the beginning
Yeah.
of the game. So, you know, just the fact that they, it shows that they entered town together. But yeah, it seems that Laura pretty much knows who Mary is, so we have somewhat of a lead.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Have you seen a little
Yeah.
girl?
She was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Maria, you are so useless. But yeah, if you play a bunch of the Silent Hill games, you notice a little bit of a pattern where most of the protagonists pretty much are looking for someone. So people develop memes. For the Silent Hill 1 protagonist, it was like, have you seen a little girl? For James, it's like, have you seen my wife? Which they
Does
pretty
mean
much...
I am in Silent Hill because I'm always looking for someone.
Well, you have to look for a specific person. Have you seen my mommy?
No, I'm gonna lie to protect your own mom.
And then the plot twist is that you're looking for a woman who can be your mommy.
No.
Went through there.
She faced through the wall. Oh.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Nice shot of the bottle.
It's no good. It's locked.
Stand back. This is a opportunity for the master of unlocking. I like how James is like trying to take a peek. You wouldn't think he'd be that type of guy. But she somehow had a key to this place. Where even is this area? Heaven's Night. Sounds skeevy if you ask me. Empty can, sink, cardboard box, none of them will be of any use. I can't tell if that's soda or beer. I should also make note that the music in this series is absolutely fantastic. They have so much great atmospheric pieces. If it's not random noises that make you unnerved, then it's stuff like this where it sounds very calming and almost eerie. And yep, this is definitely a sex joint. There's the stripper pole.
Ah, I remember when I worked there. Man, that was fun.
Wait, you actually worked at a strip joint?
No,
Oh.
more.
Oh.
I mean, interesting to work in a strip joint though. But no, I don't know about any strip joints in the area at least. So.
See, I need to ask, would you be the stripper, or would you be just the one serving drinks? Or would you be both?
I would like to be the one just giving drinks.
But Revan, you have the thighs to prove it.
Slap.
Yes, slap those thighs. Wait, where did Maria go? Oh. That's not creepy at all. Okay, so we needed to go to Heaven's Night in order to get to this area, because the road leading to here was closed off. Alright, Revan. Where do you think we're going to next?
If it looks like it looks like the wind is just blowing in your face.
Over there!
Nice voice line. A cross on top of that door. Do you know what this means, Revan?
Ding dong, I know you can hear me. Open up the door. I just wanna play a little.
How very
Is that-
welcoming. Well, we first found a map. Brookhaven Hospital. Because we always gotta have a hospital in a Silent Hill game. We're gonna meet the bubblehead nurses. I hate how she just appears in the room at a different location. It's unnerving. There's nothing inside. Seems to be about the patients hospitalized here. Oh. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he's normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past patterns of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Want to read the next one? Or do you want me to read all of them?
No, I can read it.
Oh, okay.
Joseph barking. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychological break and paranoid delusions, normally calm but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Oh, that's not good.
He barks at people whenever he's excited. Joshua
Yeah, don't
Lewis.
jerk off.
And don't mention his
You just-
daughter while you jerk off. History of okay, I feel bad saying that. History of hospitalization, as well as numerous. I feel so bad for saying that. Not just the fact that it's that, but also the fact that she's dead, and I'm like, history of hospitalization, as well as numerous assaults, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and tendency to solve things through violence, extreme caution necessary. So we have a lot of dangerous patients in this hospital. Let's just hope it's like every other place and it's pretty much abandoned. Or maybe these are like the only people that are still around. In which case it's like, no. Hello, Maria. Something is written on it. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and, under the right circumstances, any man or woman will be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some people would even call it the other world. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I am a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Joseph was the one who killed his, or not killed, whose daughter died, right? I'm pretty sure that's who he was. Wait, I don't want to read this again. No! So we got the purple bull key. Maria? Oh. She's so creepy.
You're creepy.
Yes.
Yay!
I try not to be.
No, I'm joking, you're not.
Aww. So, Revan, on a scale of 1 to 10, how creepy are normal hospitals?
Real hospitals in Norway are really nice.
Oh. What about abandoned hospitals?
They're cool.
Well, you're the type of person who loves horror, so I guess.
Like showing me a drawing of a car accident, and I would just be like, "Oh, cool drawing," and like, this is supposed to represent glass. Anyway, it's cool.
Yes, I guess I'm talking to the wrong person when it comes to trauma. But you know what? It gives way to new perspectives, so I am all for that.
Oh my god, my character is getting bullied.
What?
Yeah, Halloween is soon over. Animal Crossing, they have monthly shit.
Oh.
So, and if you don't give any candy, the characters will legit do a trick on you where they just smear your face in makeup, making you look like a monster, and they take that as a prank. Even though it would be more funny if they actually, you know, like either smacked me with a butterfly netting or something like that.
Honestly, yeah, that does sound pretty cute though. I like the attention to detail that game gives. Let's bring out our gun now and reload it. There we go. I think we have enough ammo to survive. Now let's make sure not to shoot Maria, because that is a possibility. Especially with stuff like this happening. Here are the bubblehead nurses. And they make such creepy noises. These enemies are very overly sexualified, and for obvious reasons. Oh, hello there! Let's try to kill it without wasting any ammo. Alright, Maria, check this out. Oh, wow, that is extremely long range.
Wait, did you get a new weapon?
Yeah, it's the giant pipe that we got out from the car.
Why don't you fucking use like a real weapon?
Because I want to save ammo. And we haven't really found anything that can be useful. Like, what? Do you want me to use that stool over there? And here comes James with a giant stool! But yeah, these are where the nurses came from. So, Robin, on a scale 1 to 10, how hard are the nurses?
Oh, hot?
Yeah. Would you bang the nurse?
Are they
Who's examination? Would you-
bacteria free?
Revan, do I even need to answer that question?
No, then. I don't want to come home after having sex and be like, well, okay. Needle for that, 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 and 500 pills.
Right. The locker won't open, the locker won't open. I guess that's all that is in here. I thought I'd killed you guys. You know what? I'm going to this room over here. If it even opens. And apparently it does. That music. It's a little teddy bear. Let's poke it. Let's boop it.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Being hurt us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Punch in the face.
So, Robin, if you ever want to stop Wither from booping you, you just have to stick a bent
Punch
needle
her in the
into your...
face.
Well, that too. But you can also stick a bent needle into your face. Ooh! A shotgun in a hospital.
Yeah, you know when crazy people go crazy.
I got a shotgun. When crazy people go crazy. I just got that.
Oh my god! Host going bang, 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 bang. Du, 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 du.
Doctor, this person is untreatable. Don't worry, I have the perfect cure.
Oh, the nurses.
Yeah.
Wow, they go down like IRL nurses. Just
Oh.
shot in them.
No.
We lost David.
We lost Kevin.
We lost Kevin. Yeah. Hey, you know what, Spirit? One thing I thought about. You know what should happen when you grab the shotgun?
Do a Chris animation?
No, you heard a pump-up kid starting.
Oh, no. I know that reference. Scattered papers are all over the floor. There's a typewriter here. I got new use for this. Wait a minute. Nani? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. Have you ever used a typewriter, by the way, Robin?
I have typed on it. Most of the ones I have typed on either doesn't work or didn't have any paper at the moment, so I never been able to. Or maybe I have. I don't remember fully, but I'm pretty sure I haven't been able to write for real on it, but I have tapped on it.
So you've been able to touch it.
Yeah.
Nice.
The same with Game Boy. I know it. I know the number of the box. 359. You can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can
Nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am, so who am I is who I am is... Fuck!
Sounds like either he was going insane or he was being pulled away from the typewriter. But we have a combination for something. That's pleasant noise.
I begin to hear pump up kids starting off already.
Oh. Oh my goodness, they're wiggling. They're wiggling, Revan. Oh, I didn't think that would be a room. Don't worry, Maria, I got this.
I love those memes where people is like, I think it was in GTA meme or something like that. Somebody was they did like a GTA RPG thing, and one of them was dressed up like a policeman, and one of them was like, "So, I heard policemen are really aggressive," and the policeman was like, "We're not aggressive at all." He sees like a man running away with a bag, so he shoots him in the leg, and then yelling,
Oh my goodness.
Reload it!
You know what? I love that. I love the type of humor that you can laugh at despite being horrible.
Oh, comedy.
As long as it's not going too far, of course. Maria doing a sexy pose like, are we done here?
I suck your dick for 20 bucks.
I have like a job at the strip shop and a... Whoa, Maria. Okay, I was kidding about the whole strip job.
She was about to flash.
she just so... Seriously, she's so scary. It's locked and I can't get it open. Well, that's a shame. There doesn't seem to be much. There's one more room we can go to.
Everybody hit the floor.
That's me hitting the floor.
Huh?
That's me hitting the floor. I pounded my desk.
Oh, I just imagine like you're. I expected
Lapis
you to, like,
Ike.
I just imagine you to stomp the shit out of one of the fucking corpses.
Oh, 1 second. There we go. Oh,
Poor doggy!
Maria. No, he's not even in my room. It's okay.
I just imagine everybody hit the floor and Spirit's like, okay, where's my doggy?
Do you really think I would actually hurt my dog?
No.
No.
I don't think you would hurt your fucking
No.
dog. You love dogs too much. Every time, me and Spirit, every time we like on YouTube and we watch videos, and Spirit like see a dog getting harmed in any way, in any regard, he turns into, as I call him, a mini Spirit. Spirit's like, oh no!
Yeah. It's like I don't want them to get hurt.
One of my favorites is when Spirit watches.
Oh god.
Spirit sees the one where a female is supposed to like get her back on top of the wall or on the wall, and and she accidentally kicks her dog, and Spirit went so high pitched.
But it's so sad. The dog ended up getting kicked, and you know what? It still loved her. Because it knows it was an accident. Dogs are so precious.
Or blinded by love. Technically,
Locked.
doesn't humans technically give dogs Stockholm syndromes because we kidnap a dog from its home, we then force it to become our companion, listen to what we command, and then it's free to do what it wants because it will still connect it to us in one bound.
Yes, but if you don't like... Ooh. Yes, but if you don't like them, or if they don't like you, then what can they do?
That's just called realizing what they are.
Maria, thank you, Maria.
Punch her in the face.
I mean, I can.
I know, that's why I tell you to do it! I wish Halloween lasts longer. The
Me
clock is
too.
11 and it's already silent.
I wish there was more time, indeed. Alright, so did we get a key?
It's that this was on a Sunday.
Examination room.
Like, why can't people just be able to switch on holidays? Like, I know people get free on Christmas Eve and all of that bullshit, or some people doesn't, but you know what I mean.
Hello, Maria. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Hello, my baby, hello, my honey.
Oh, this noise is so creepy. Ooh, shotgun shells. Ooh, right, we have a shotgun now. Is there anything of note here, considering we had to use a key to get here? There's nothing of particular interest. There's a memo hanging on the refrigerator. Food only, do not store drugs. I mean, fair. Third floor patient wing hall 7335. Oh, we found our combination.
Sounds like an airplane.
Kinda does, yeah. As it's flying through the sky.
Hey, boss, you see that building?
I just got that. No. I know we're playing Silent Hill, but please, not stuff like that. No. Okay, that time I was over exaggerating, but please, no. You're gonna make me sound like I do when we watch those dog videos.
Hey, Spirit.
No.
Hey, Spirit. Spirit.
What?
Spirit.
Oh, Evie. What?
Hey.
What?
What do you call a flying baby?
Mmm. My dinner?
Soon to be an accident. And here, Spirit, you were the worst one, so, why did you say dinner?
I don't know. Because I said mmm. So I was just rolling with the joke.
Uh-huh.
Reverend, I don't eat babies.
No, you're not an ogre. Yeah.
I mean, if I ever play World of Warcraft, I might be.
You should play World of Warcraft.
No, I'd rather play Final Fantasy 14.
I would bite you if you did. I would be like a raccoon going for the throat.
Does this mean we can travel to Raccoon City? Wrong franchise. Oh, come on.
Nurse, I choose you!
Hello, nurse.
I like how intimidating. Only thing I don't like about invincible characters, or like, yeah, like Pyramid Head in the situation where you can't defeat him. I don't like that. Because, at least in...
Okay, go on.
Yeah, listen. In RE3, the original, when you defeat him, he goes down, so you know you can at least stop him in some way. In Pyramid Head, it doesn't seem like you can technically stop
Kinda
him.
tired.
It just seems like you have to wait.
It's just a hang.
But in this type of game where you can pretty much kill everything else, they gotta have one enemy that is extremely difficult to kill or even invincible. And Pyramid Head fits that bill.
Comfy.
Also, this girl saying this
I'm gonna go look for
dirty ass bed is super comfy.
Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Would you sleep on this type of bed, Reverend?
No.
Exactly.
Would you sleep in
I'll be
my
right back.
heart?
Did you find Laura?
She seems a little sick.
James?
Nah, you're fine. This is me every morning.
What if
Just
What if you can find Mary? What will you do?
Good morning, world.
I haven't thought about that.
And probably go back to his home and maybe make a life for himself. Become a shoemaker, James. That would make lots of money for you.
Shoemaker?
Yeah, shoemaker.
Nah,
Aw,
that won't fit his style.
fair. Revan, look, it's my blood.
God damn it, Spirit, stop bleeding everywhere.
I am everywhere.
Yeah,
There's
even in
something-
my...
Oh, it's the mini spirit stuck in the pipe.
How small the mini spears do you have? I just imagine them being like Jack Frost size or something like that.
You'd be surprised.
What are they weapons?
Huh?
Saws?
I believe they're just wielding the same thing I have, which is a wooden plank.
Oh, so they are a representation of you.
In a way, yeah.
Bonk. Bonk.
In Silent Hill 3, the nurses end up wielding guns. Well, some of them still wield the pipes.
They shoot now?
Well, they are humanoid, so... The nurse is like, I'm gonna pop a cap in your ass if you don't sit down and pay attention. Oh, okay, good. Are there any other rooms in this area?
Pay attention to the dog and he's like, it's just meow.
No, my dog is apparently barking at something.
I am your dog now. Woof.
Aww.
Woof. Woof, bitch.
But Revan, no, you're not my pet anymore.
There, that's... I gotta swing!
As a
Ooh, that
druid-
looks like a...
Ooh, yeah. As a druid, I get Solstice and Equinox off. I have no idea what those terms are, druid. There's something written on the wall. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny.
It sounds like something I would say. I'm gonna take care of you forever and ever. Oh, you!
Ooh. Okay, well, we got
Alright,
a
hold on,
bunch
let me-
of...
Let me take a look at that one.
Okay, okay.
Let me take a look at that one. Because, okay, so I just want to be sure
Mm-hmm.
that every lock is actually connected or shut in some way, because the chains you can easily remove.
Mm. But with those padlocks over it, then probably not.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, we can totally change the numbers here.
The graphic there looks like an iPhone horror game.
Yeah.
It's so sad. A lot of iPhone horror games now is like, you know, cost money, or it's like buy part 1 for free and then get like, you know, the rest.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why can't you just give me the whole thing? You have commercials in your game anyway, so.
So we got the purple bull key, which apparently belonged to Joseph, and Joseph was
Combine it.
the one who we used it in this little slot right here. And Joseph was the one who lost his daughter and is a little bit insane because of that. We got this eye key. Got rid of the chains. Oh, roof key. Oh, that's right. We're missing something. Well, first, we got a memo from that typewriter, if you remember. 3-needle stand. Dear Tim, wallet in the toilet. Oh, by the way, did you see the part where James stuck his entire hand into a toilet? A dirty toilet. Filled with
I
actual...
don't want to.
Okay, well, he did that.
Why did he flush at least? Or use a stick?
Because he is clearly not in the right state of mind. No, wait, not the whiteboard, the carbon paper.
You have Jack in Animal Crossing, who's legit just a pumpkin with some purple clothing on, and he's addicted to candy.
Candy.
I'm not even joking. He's like, he can smell apparently candy on you, and if you don't have candy on you and give it to him, he will legit go crazy.
That's actually kind of cute. Nurse, sit down and get your shot. Me, no. So you're basically James, Druid. All right, so
Nurse, I will give you a shot. Me, no. Nurse, I will give you a blowjob and take your virginity. No, take the shot.
I'd rather take the rusty shot.
I'm an innocent boy.
So yeah, we got the roof key. I forgot that we needed to do this. Let's head to the roof. Hopefully nothing bad will happen up here. Nothing bad ever happens on top of roofs.
Yeah.
There's just complete darkness. It's not even fog, it's darkness now.
Hey, Spirit. You know what I suggest you should do?
What?
Climb on top of the fence and do a flip.
No.
Do a flip!
There's a bunch of letters here. There's something on the floor. Is this a diary?
No.
May night. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel weak. Made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyways? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13. It's clear outside. The doctor told me I've been released. That I got to go home. The diary ends here. There are no more entries. What was a diary doing up here? What was a diary of someone who clearly sounded very suicidal doing on top of a roof? It's pretty obvious.
Flip.
So yeah, it's pretty obvious to figure out exactly what happened there. So besides that diary, there's really nothing else up here except for that door over
do
there.
a perfect spin and you see like you hear splat and then you hear 10 points.
What's that sound? Oh god, it's Pyramid Head.
How are you not dead?
You know, he's probably asking that himself.
Did his siren actually go off though?
Just a little bit.
I didn't hear it.
It wasn't really a siren, it was more like a boom noise.
And you are in the back alley.
I believe
No,
this is the
you fell through the roof.
special treatment room. Oh, this is where all the crazies are at.
You see just all the rooms, it's just me in it. It's a Revan. Another Revan.
Mini Revan. Spear Revan. And what's
Revan Spear?
what's the fusion between Revan and David? Deven.
Devon.
Devon.
It's not even Devon.
Something is written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Oh, apparently they dragged him into this cell. According to the scratches on the floor. Oh.
That looks soft.
Yeah, have you ever wanted to be in these rooms? Revan?
Yeah?
My controller is like vibrating crazily in here.
Oh, sorry, I farted.
It's like a heartbeat.
It's okay, Spirit. You're just getting poisoned by my fart, okay?
Okay. Well, I can deal with that. He read it with blood.
Interesting, though.
1363?
Where do you get blood from? Like, you have no way to harm yourself.
Mhm.
Like, no, I mean, like, you can't smack your face into it because it's pillows on the walls.
See, maybe he bit himself or something. Considering this
Oh,
hospital treats the patients pretty badly, I wouldn't put it past them to not tie them up into straitjackets.
It's actually been many incidents where people have fallen and tripped and a bit off tip of their tongue and it bleeds like crazy.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't really like to stay in this place all that much, so let's get out of here. Did you catch the numbers, by the way?
1306, I think.
Let's go in there again.
Want me to write it down with a knife?
Pen's fine.
1363.
1363, okay.
1363, 1363, 1363, hallelujah, 1363, 1363.
But yeah, insane asylums, places that just look like that, special treatment areas, they always make me feel uncomfortable. Oh, thanks, Druid, for writing it down. I don't know, there's just something about someone who's literally lost their mind. It just creeps me out entirely. What about you, Revan?
I don't know.
Okay.
1363.
63. There we go. We finally opened the box, and inside is nothing.
It's here.
There's a whole lot of nothing. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. A piece of hair. That was probably the last piece of hair of his daughter. I'll protect you forever. It's my destiny. Evan, will you please stop making that noise?
I hoped I was gonna think it was in the game.
No, I played this game multiple times. It's just, your noises creep me out, man. I'm surprised you didn't read what I wrote before. Oh, sorry about that. There's something written on the wall. Do you know? Do you know the way? I hated that meme back in the day.
Are you legit gonna
Oh
use...
my god, I completely forgot. Okay, that heartbeat wasn't because of the room. It's because we're dying. Our status on the top left of the screen is our health. So if it's blinking red like that, then we're dead. Pyramid Head caused that.
Oh, so you have to heal anyway.
Yeah, that's a pretty
like
neat
this
detail.
piece of hair. Wait, you're gonna combine it with a fishing rod?
Mm-hmm. And that's how we're gonna get the thing out of the drain.
Hair are not strong enough.
I know.
Like a single piece of hair is not strong.
This is Silent Hill. It's not supposed to make sense.
A lot of hair is actually really strong though.
Well, yeah, it's just because of the amount of force we use to pull them is why they feel like they're weaker than they should be.
I just like to imagine like the main character is a boss. Like he's the boss of the place. It's like, okay, who's the funny guy?
Sorry, boss.
Did you masturbate in the shower with the bus elevator key again?
No, I just cut myself in the shower.
Oh, okay.
I need to stop making those type of jokes. It's not funny.
Yeah, kinda is.
No, it's not.
I laugh at this.
There's a note here. Will you read it?
No.
We'll see. Oh, we were already here. So we haven't gotten to the first floor hallway in this area, so let's do that. But yeah, hospitals in the Silent Hill games are always creepy to me. But trust me, this is not the creepiest area in this game.
Is it your face? Wait,
Well,
go
James...
back to roof.
No,
Why?
because I don't want to go back there.
Go back to the roof.
Why? Do you want to see a Pyramid Head is still up there?
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can get there.
A handgun.
That's a fun fact though. You know how often you fire a gun?
Tell me.
No, you fire a gun a lot. In the end, the handgun will actually be so. The barrel be so warped, your accuracy would be so bad.
Hmm. Well, you end up losing concentration. Not concentration. What's the correct word? Well, you have to deal with a lot of recoil. Control, yes, because of the recoil.
No, it would be the same. Just your aim would be worse. But that's if you fire a lot of bullets at the same time.
Yes.
It's often what happens when a barrel is hot.
I never freeze. So we came back to the roof. Pyramid Head is not here anymore.
Not
and...
here. Can you comment about it?
Nope, not at all.
Pyramid Head comes again, and it's like, fucking god! How many times do I have to eat you off this roof?
Right.
He, like grab your throat and just drops you.
If you just want my help, then just ask James. And then he just yeets him.
He just puts. Your friend is so silent, he's like hesitating. Oh, I see you need some help. Push.
Oh, thanks, Pyramid Head.
Pyramid
Everybody gets one.
Oh my.
The breathing again.
So.
1 second, I will be right back.
I think it's funny in Animal Crossing they legit like I was like, you do this thing for us, and it's like, what do I get for this? Oh, you just get ingredients to build things.
Yes, that is sad.
And I'm like, can I get some cool clothing? I hate when this is what reasons some of the reasons why I hate holidays. It's because they last one day. You can only enjoy it like one time a year. And it doesn't have anything like it.
I just wish Halloween lasted another day.
Yeah.
Or at least gave us a holiday for Halloween. Oh, nope.
I wish movie companies like Netflix or things like that actually. The Black Lagoon. I haven't heard about that anime before.
Me neither. Druid is like, Pyramid Head. Oh, for fuck's sake, you again.
Oh. I actually want to see it.
What is Black Lagoon about?
I have seen the female before. It's like a shooter anime thingy. But I kind of wish it was more movies. Like if you go on
Oh,
movies,
that's why the teddies are there.
on Netflix and you go on horror movies. Yeah, like you have Resident Evil games. Technically not horror. Scary stories to tell in the dark. That's a decent
Laura?
one.
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know?
Her personality kind of reminds me of you as a child.
The big deal.
Why can't you just tell me?
I was a nice child when I was younger.
Help me if I don't.
No, I won't.
I don't know, all the stories you told me made you sound like you were very aggressive. Aggressively cute.
I was friends with Mary.
Ah.
We met at the hospital.
Oh, he's just like it.
It was last year.
You liar!
Hey, dude,
Laura,
don't yell at the child.
Fine, don't believe me.
what? Last year? Mary was already...
So he said that Mary died from her illness 3 years ago. So the fact that this little girl is saying that
Anyway, let's go.
she knew about her a year ago is kind of suspicious.
I like
We
how
can talk
I
about
am.
this later.
I am on Netflix
This
right
is
now
the place
because
where
I'm like I
it's
just want to see if it's actually any good.
There are all
Halloween,
sorts of strange
and
things
most of
around
it,
here.
the
I can't believe we
Halloween
haven't
movies
found
I'm
strange
fighting
shows.
is like for children. You have the
Shit.
super monsters, ghost patrol where it's like just.
Let's
It's
save
like-
that for a second, because
Wait,
an interesting thing they said just now
Later, okay?
is that James commented about the fact that she's not hurt or doesn't have a scratch on her whatsoever, despite everything around us. It leads credence to a theory where Laura, the little child, doesn't actually see anything in Silent Hill compared to everyone else that we met.
come on,
Yeah.
hurry up.
And it's led people to believe that children are basically free from the ties of Silent Hill and its insanity
Yeah,
due to their
in the back.
innocence. It's a very interesting thing that they don't delve into. That's like the only hint we get to that theory,
What
but
are you doing, Laura?
sounds pretty correct.
It's further back in the desk.
Also, this is totally not a trap.
Laura!
Yeah, Netflix doesn't have anything cool.
Oh,
I guess you're
God,
nice
pussy
spirit, that's
lips.
a series.
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
What, shut up. I'm a liar, right?
Don't tell me it makes farty noises.
Huh?
Ooh,
Do ya?
it kind of sounds like it.
What's the magic word?
Oh, goodness.
Laura?
Keep in mind that she doesn't know these things are in here.
I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
In her context, she's just playing a trick on him.
Rat, open up!
Why, you,
Laura?
That's the best you could come up with, Laura.
You loser with that!
Oh god, a boss battle.
I hear farting.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? Let's use our shotgun this time.
Wow, I'm pumped up.
Weirdly enough, this song always reminded me of the Terminator thing. At certain parts. It just sounds like dun 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 dun.
What does the kid think? She hears like shotgun noises.
I know, right?
This is fine. My dad was a hunter. He used to shoot at my mom every time she didn't bring him a beer.
It's like, yeah, she probably
I'm
can't see
fine.
the demons, but she can definitely hear the guns. Ah. So if you let them get too close, they can actually start choking you with their feet.
Oh, I know that tactic.
I bet Lily does that to you all the time.
I
Sorry.
didn't hear.
We killed one of them because their legs are standing upward. Oh
Oh. Just right off the booty.
no! But it's dirty.
No, I mean the barrel.
Oh. I wish we could. Another one. Another one.
I remember one thing that actually made me kind of angry. I was playing Modern Warfare, and they was like, we need a suppressor, and I was like, okay, go to this car and find an oil filter. Use that as a suppressor.
No, 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 no.
Ah, harder, daddy.
Yeah, you would say that. Oh, do you hear the sirens?
Yeah.
They're in the background.
Oh, yes, you. Trick or treat, give me some candy. If you don't, I play a dirty trick on you.
And there we go, we did it. And now the sirens are super loud.
And guess who's back?
You know what that means,
Guess who's
Revan.
back?
It's time to visit the other world.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh.
Yes.
What is that?
Yes. You keep saying my name, but I'm
Dun 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 dun.
James. 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 Same company.
Broke. I want to break my ribs now.
Wow. Looking at the map, it seems like all the rooms are no longer visited by us.
Like it's a whole new world. It's a whole new world.
A new
Full
fantastic
of bugs and dead
void.
creature. All you can see and dream of common blood in
As-
this fantasy.
As long as we don't get raped by him.
I wanted help. Nope. It is the latest.
Oh no. So yeah, we are now in the other world, and you can probably tell by the fact that it's all rusty.
No.
The other world in this game is very rusty, sometimes very wet. Yes.
I'm wet all the time. Aha.
Uh-huh, same. This is definitely not a place where you want to be at. Or
Nope.
just live in general. Time to start investigating every room.
You were too fast on that one.
Hey, I'm quick on the draw if you know what I... Okay, we're gonna get out of here.
I was just expecting you to look at the screen like the camera's looking at us like, really?
Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, as soon as I heard you swinging, I got my gun ready. Are you gonna get any more glass breaking?
Everybody step a floor.
And everybody do the flop.
Everybody do the flop.
Give me candy or I'll steal your pants. Joke's on you, Druid. I'm not even wearing any pants.
I'm wearing really tight shorts.
I can steal those.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No.
So you don't want me to steal them?
I never said that. I just say you can't.
Why not?
I glued them.
Oh. Well, good luck trying to use the bathroom.
Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. Yep, spirit
Oh god, oh god.
Use the stick!
But I want to use my ammo.
What's kind of annoying to me is hearing the shells hitting the floor because it sounds like it's like a computer, like accepting code.
Just a little. What the heck is this?
Sorry, that's my porn collection.
It's hands coming out of the walls trying to get this battery. And a basement storeroom key. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something? Or are they just a sign of pain? A very poetic choice. Oh, they're Reverend's hands trying to look for his next dinner. There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. So there's a secret basement in the basement area? So you were saying about hearing the shells hitting the floor?
Yeah, it sounds too sharp in a way.
Let the shells hit the floor. Let the shells hit the floor. Oh god. Oh god. Can I get to my screen? Thank you.
I think I played this game too much now.
What, Animal Crossing?
Yeah, I have 3 jacker ropes.
Oh, dang.
I wonder what people say if I actually come to him dressed as a jackalope.
Hey, I'd say experiment.
For my style.
Hee-ho, hee-ho, hee-ho.
They howl more than 2 roars. Oh yeah, so if you dress up as him, he will comment about it. That's kind of neat.
but no Jack Frost
I feel it in my
laugh.
bones. Sure, a shadow. Find out there's someone here has a lollipop. Play with the candy and you may fry it from the grass. Stop at nothing to get your close at one. As a hunting person, come with a lollipop in my hand. Don't disappoint me, my minion.
Ooh, refrigerator. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Something that looks like a refrigerator?
Will you open it? Yeah, it gives me a cool feeling.
Well, apparently we're not as cool as you think, Griffin.
Yeah, it's pretty chilling.
It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself.
How the fuck is it to open? It's a refrigerator!
Well, isn't that very cold of the door? That's one handy wall. Yeah. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
You're awesome. I'm surprised Scar hasn't shown up yet. Well, to be fair, he was.
It's really funny if you dress up as the pumpkin character and you go to people who give candy, they will legit be terrified and give candy out of fear.
Oh my goodness, that's adorable.
It is.
Stay the fuck down. E.
And she was terrified. She's like, if I give you candy, you won't prank me, right? Right?
Hmm.
And I'm like,
Ooh, hee hee hee, ho ho ho.
Hee ho, hee ho.
Hee ho, hee ho. What the fuck is wrong with you, you ho? Yeah. Oh no, there's this candy, just no tricks, please.
Oh, this was Maria's room. Maria's not here.
Mary's not here.
Where could she have?
Where should he have gone?
There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Just like Mary.
Yeah, the bed just.
Yeah, this is a very weird sound. Oh, I get it. Maria's hiding underneath the cloth. Funny, funny, Maria. You can come out now.
Oh, Mary's hiding behind the claw. Bang, 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 bang. Funny joke.
Maria's under the cloth. She's under the cloth right now.
Like this.
Not a lot of. Well, that is a very interesting pose for you, nurse. Oh. Ooh! Handgun and an ampule. This is the best healing item in the game. It even restores health over time. There's a scrap of paper on the ground. And just some
You
doodles.
tell me I should eat.
Something is written on it. She is an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. I'm pretty sure that is referencing to this door right here, which actually looks like a lady. It's locked. But it has a painting of a lady on it, and very realistic hands. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. How does that even work? Oh, you can actually see that. That's actually pretty cool. Well, we have a couple more rooms left to explore. I can't wait to get out of this hospital. Okay, now we can actually get to our destination. Pyramid Head, thanks for letting me know Maria's under the bed.
He just drops his whole sword on top of the bed and you're like...
Doink. He just doinks her. Where are they? Where are they?
Stop resisting!
Freeze!
Please, don't move! She took a step! Bang, bang, bang!
Oh god, this music. I just like how I'm slowly coming up towards them. There we go. Man, this music.
No. I refuse to talk to you, Octoman.
Okay, there we go. Man, how much ammo do I have? 104. I'll be fine.
It's a single octopus character on my island, and I refuse to give him candy.
But why?
He belongs in the fucking ocean.
He belongs in a museum.
I legit, like, I just racist against every octopus in Animal Crossing, I don't know why. I legit, like, just... Fine, I have to... No, I refuse! I know I need items
You know
from
what,
each
fuck
villager,
it.
but I just refuse to talk to him.
Yeah.
I remember that kid who's just pulling out a fucking paintball gun and just... I should hit him with a butterfly net.
You caught him with the butterfly net?
No, I'm gonna shoot him with it. But... fuck, I don't have any...
How?
I don't have a butterfly net.
Yeah, you use it against Philemon, remember?
You fucker!
What the heck was that?
You fucker.
Oh! It's a mini Revan. That noise is just very unnerving. See, that one actually sounded like a baby cry.
Mine or the...
No, actually both. So, this must be where the basement's basement is.
Basement's it's a basement with a basement in a basement in a basement with a basement
Move the shelf.
with one hand because I need to pull the trigger on my foot.
Oh yeah, baby. Because as
I
we
don't
all
like
know.
that. He legit has his finger.
Oh jeez.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Dead.
I thought you were my wife, but
Anyway, I'm glad you...
I'm glad that you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me?
Why didn't you come with
All you
us?
care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
Supposed to? We're not a thing.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
I barely know you.
Yeah, but...
She like
ran
hug
away.
you and you just accept the hug and she just take a fucking bite out of your shoulder.
You
This was my
didn't
plan
see
all
her.
along.
Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Like, she's my baby. Did you have a baby? Yeah, but I was like around... She looks 12, like around 12 years old. Man, but it's no chance that she's my baby. Where did you birth her? Oh, in this town, actually.
The copper ring. Yeah, so
Up.
this is pretty
Copper is a
confusing.
nice item.
It is, it is. Hello, Wither. So yeah, that was a very interesting interaction with Maria.
Yeah.
One more cry from the mini Revan. So the way she referred to us, it almost sounded like, you know, she believes that we're an item.
Ah, the snacks is here. Nibble, nibble, nibble,
E-
nibble, 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 nibble,
Sneaks.
nibble,
on Revan and pounces him. Waiting for a chance to pounce. I love that song.
Spirit, she's on top of me.
Yes, it is completely sexual, and it's okay because it's a Vocaloid song. Vocaloid songs are usually sexual.
Hey, Spirit.
Yes.
I'm pregnant. God damn it, you're not prepared to be a dad, Spirit.
Wither, it looks like you're the father.
I was waiting for Spirit to say, hi, pregnant. I'm dad.
No.
Mommy! the baby's just like, Mommy! Twisting his head 360 degrees every time.
No.
Mommy!
But I will still love you no matter what.
The kid just T-poses in the sky, screaming, Mom!
Oh goodness. So we found the copper ring. Let's use it on this lady.
Revan.
Yep. Oh my god, Spirit.
I'm listening.
I want this now. I want like a Metal Gear game where they actually reference the Silent Hill.
Oh, it's a shame though that Konami is probably not gonna make Silent Hill or Resident. Or...
Yeah, Konami just sucks.
Yeah, it really does.
Can we sell Revan to the Satan?
No, because he'll just sell them back to us.
Spirit and Wither like tie me up and like create a portal to send me to hell using me as a sacrifice. And this, you both like breathe out. Oh, thank God we saved
Hello,
you.
Maria.
No, just wait.
Revan.
The hole just spits me back out, and you just see a single note coming with me.
Revan.
Keep him.
Revan.
Yes, Wither darling.
You know you just give us an ID, right?
Yeah, but I said the hole will just spit me out again, so that would be the point.
They could
What
just
the-
easily put you in a Z with the fishes.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat.
Oh, this is fitting. It's Halloween after all.
Yeah! Wait, Halloween is over.
Oh no.
It's 000.
Okay, so we really have to pay attention to this part.
And our lucky, or should I say unlucky, challenger
That's creepy.
Down the spine.
Sundaram.
Yep, that's his last name. Oh, here's our questions.
merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasy
That's not right.
2.
No.
Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement
I think it's
Park.
3. Lakeside Amusement Park.
Question number 2.
Okay, number 3.
That gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally,
The last part he doesn't say because that's a reference to Silent Hill 4.
a terrible
But we read this article,
but a gruesome end.
so we know the name.
What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter
It's 1.
Johnson. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Day. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood
3.
called Palevale.
Yep.
From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road.
We can figure this out by looking at the map later.
The final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road.
That's in Silent Hill 1.
Rindell Street. 3. Nathan.
It's Nathan Avenue.
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the third floor.
Hey, Spirit, do you know the name of the road that's in Resident Evil 4?
I don't know, actually.
It's called...
I should have seen that coming. But yeah, that was random.
It connects to the radio.
What was that?
Exactly, Maria. Exactly. And Wither left. Again.
Yeah, she left like 5 minutes ago.
Oof. Alright, so we can actually look at the map of the
You
entire...
said she left and not that I ate her.
Revan,
Yeah?
do I need to spit her out?
Yes, Spirit, you have to spit her out.
Okay. Okay, here it is. It's the Lakeside Amusement Park, so that was 3. Walter Sullivan was 1, and Nathan Avenue, which leads all the way to the resort area, is 3. So it's 3, 1, 3.
3, 1, 3.
Now I just need to get to the end.
That felt nice.
I don't know what you were doing. Alright, so but before we actually input those codes, let's go to the refrigerator because now we have 2 people. With the power of teamwork, we shall open this refrigerator and get our beer.
You put that body in it.
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand.
It's just an empty bottle of beer.
You're supposed to be the big
99 barrel of beer on the wall, 99 barrel where? Where's it now? I'm gonna drink it right now.
There is no drinking in Silent Hill.
What's this?
Oh, a ring.
Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Thanks. We are now married, Maria.
Actually, in the party I was at yesterday, 2 people was apparently, what do you call it, engaged.
Oh, really?
I don't know if them was being drunk and said it, or whatever, but...
I still think that's pretty cute. Also, thank you, Druid.
Age 20 and already marrying.
I mean, I've seen weirder. 3. I've seen younger.
Yeah.
Okay, so before we put that ring into there, let's go and get our prize. The room, I believe, is over here. Oh boy.
Just shoot her.
I'm trying to figure out where she is so I don't waste bullets.
Hey, Spirit.
Yes.
Hey, Spirit.
Hey, Revan.
Hi.
They got married at 7-Eleven. So this box wasn't here before. 313. Question 1. Lakeside Amusement Park. Walter Sullivan. And
Something you need,
Nathan
or...
Avenue. No, it's completely optional. We get a bunch of ammo and extremely good healing items. Shotgun shells. Tons of shotgun shells.
Welcome to Spirit Questioning!
2 ampules.
First question of the day. What gauge is a shotgun shell?
Ooh, I'm gonna choose 9mm bullets.
Brought me out of the train. You want a ABC question to help you? Is it 12 gauge, 6 gauge, or 11 gauge?
13 gauge.
That was not the answer.
So we've given the angel the 2 rings, and now we can enter
Hang him.
and get rid of our sins. Apparently, according to the guy.
Okay. Spirit, could you swim again?
What's this? I don't think we could have swimmed.
Okay.
Wait, in real life or in this game?
What do you think?
I'll answer both as no.
Okay, grab Spears and yeet him into the river.
There's a note on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard-to-read writing. You can read this.
I took the director's key, the one in the museum. Museum. I hid it behind a praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal.
You would think this is a child writing it, but it's actually a man from this hospital, so...
Must be an insane person, or
mentally handicapped, possibly.
Museum.
Yeah.
That's kind of adorable.
Welcome to Spirit Sanity is Fleeting, starring Revan. Because as we all know, whenever my sanity starts to go away, it's always due to Revan. This doesn't look good.
Oh, the stream paused.
Yes, I'm trying to see if I can save a state here. Hey, look at that! I've saved a state. I figured it out. Nice.
Spirit saved. Something wrong must have happened.
Oh, you know, just in case. So let's enter this random door where nothing will happen whatsoever. But seriously, I did that specifically because we haven't found a save state at all. Or a save point. So this is a cool room.
No.
Oh my god, Pyramid Head is right behind us!
How did... Oh, sorry!
Maria, run! Maria is literally just walking in front of Pyramid Head.
Wait, stop a little bit. Let's... Oh yeah, he's just killing her.
Yeah, we need to run before it's too late. Maria, run! Oh, that's not
What if
good.
it happened? What if it happened? What if it actually happened if she died?
That's a game over. Even though this happens.
Oh! She's stabbed. You should have grabbed her ring. What? Memorize her, you know?
My ring. I am married now. To myself.
Like, you just bite it on her finger a little bit, just...
Oh, that's horrible.
You just give it a little hump.
But yeah, that's the second time someone has died on our watch. First one was Mary, second one was someone who looked exactly like Mary.
And now the little girl is next.
Oh no.
Cock shotgun.
No, we have to kill the child last so we can save our cancellation for when that happens.
What do you mean cancellations?
They always cancel shows whenever the kids die. Next is the
so
Fat
that's
Man.
why Mandalorian won't be on TV for a while.
Ooh, that sucks.
Too soon?
I haven't watched Mandalorian, so...
Nah, Disney wants to focus on other movies. for now.
Okay. Well, there goes Maria. There's an old... There's an old book here about the history of Silent Hill. I guess that's not important.
If you recognize the song, then I'd be surprised. Do you know where it's from?
No.
It's from South Park.
See, I was thinking
It's-
of an old video game.
No, because every time in South Park, you can go into like a place to you go to the bank is what you're doing,
Mm-hmm.
and you're supposed to like use your money or something like that. It's like a mini game, and in the background it's just he is who's not blooded. No, he who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the bay is not bold enough to stare into himself.
The abyss.
He who's not bold enough himself.
Yeah, that's a very old saying, and it's usually true. Basically, you don't want to stare in the darkness or your true self, essentially.
Is it because I could come and just bite you on the butt?
No, just if you're not strong enough to realize the truth of certain aspects. The truth
Well,
can
then let me bite you on the butt.
Can only be learned by marching. Well, you can do it if you manage to stare up the abyss, which is literally my asshole.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spirit, why is there 5 cards up here?
Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench.
I don't follow any map that leads in there.
We're going to get the... Whoa, that is a weird texture mapping. Letter wrench.
Letter rip.
Okay, what's going on with the map right there? And we were doing so well not having any glitches with this emulator.
We haven't had any glitches.
Exactly, yeah. I think that's like the only glitch we've had. Oh, we can finally get out of the hospital. Oh, there's the little girl. As her theme song plays in the background. Dun, dun, dun.
Shocking chipmunk appears.
I heard that, by the way. James just looks outside. He sees Laura walking through the darkness, and he just goes. He just does the chipmunk face. Dun, dun, dun.
Now I kind of wish I was professional as SFM and I would be able to do it in like 5 seconds.
I stare at the abyss normally. Well, yeah, I know that you stare at it. So, Robin, how do you feel about the music in these games?
Konami has had surprisingly good amount of music in games.
Yeah.
Technically every Japanese game have had that.
They
Like,
seem to have a
even-
good sense of their musical genre and their musical taste.
Yeah, in like, my favorite is probably Resident Evil 4 music.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this?
What is that?
Pokemon the musical on my...
Oh, that's not surprising. Use the
I-
hospital lobby key.
Oh, I can capture the Pokemon.
E.
Who's singing.
Oh.
It literally looks like the Pokemon is like on stage and I just throw Pokemon. Imagine that, a Pokemon is singing, and one asshole trainer just like, I'm gonna capture you!
Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura has run off somewhere. Mary, what should I do?
Marry me, bitch.
Are you really waiting somewhere for me? But she's already married her. Or is this your way of taking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for.
Fuck, I wanna know the description of this Pokemon.
What Pokemon is it specifically? What is it called?
Meloetta.
Meloetta, it has swirls on its head, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it has like bunny air.
Yeah.
On it. Look,
I was never a big fan of that Mon, but eh.
I just thought that was a weird decision. Like, oh, let's collect that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, round 5 play. Thank you. Take a snapshot of Meoletta. God damn it! Make a new friend. Send free gifts to friends. Excuse me.
I'll be your friend.
Yeah, fine. Get Pokemon Go then.
No, I don't like Pokemon Go. By the way, notice that we're no longer in the fog anymore. This is what's known as the Dark World, which is basically us trekking through the streets of Silent Hill in complete darkness. We're essentially staring into the abyss.
That's like me every day.
Apparently that's Druid as well. So, Revan, would you be surprised to know that we're almost halfway through the entire game?
I wouldn't be fully surprised.
Hmm. Well, I think we can actually finish this in one day.
How far were you say?
Almost halfway. But if I book it, we can probably get there even faster.
Like hour or two?
Uh-oh. Maybe like 2 hours, give or take 3.
Okay. I'm not feeling tired, so I'm fine.
Okay, good. I'm surprisingly not tired. Also, these things are really creepy. They're just...
Wait, stand still. Let me see them.
No, because they can actually hurt me.
Oh,
You'll see them better in Silent Hill 3. Trust me.
okay.
But basically, they have mouths on their hands.
I try to think, like, do I have any important things to do tomorrow?
Do you?
No.
No. Does that mean you're free to live stream Persona with me?
Spirit lost permission to stream Persona for legal reasons.
Oh, so we're not gonna see the harem queen?
Maybe.
Okay, good. Because I think we're also halfway done with that game too. Whee! So this is the place where we were originally at. There's Neely's bar, there's the letter on the right. Actually, let's go to Neely's bar, which
I like him crossing things out.
Yeah. Oh goodness, that scared me for some reason.
Actually, I'm a boy.
No, you're fucking not.
No, really, I'm a...
Said, no, you're fucking not.
You know what I'm really?
I heard that.
Happening. Then I bet you weren't expecting this.
Immersion ruined. Oh, what's that? Handgun bullets. Like I need any more. Okay, so this was the bar that we got to at the beginning of the game that I told you about.
Yeah?
The one with the quote on the window. Here it is. There was a hole here. It's gone now. This
That's
is never...
what it said.
Yeah, this is never explained. It's just a random thing.
Can you go on the back to the toilet?
No, unfortunately, that was in the apartment building. But
No,
man
no,
was...
no, I mean the toilet. The first toilet you go in.
Oh, no, you can't go back there. Because that was like
You gave me
outside of the town. No, this is a location where we went to when you were gone, you know, taking a shit.
Or shower.
No, it was a shit first. But anyways, we come here and we find a new message as well. One that's written on this wall.
Oh. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die! Okay, kill myself then. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary. James!
Oh, they know my name. Was this message created by the town? Was it
Imagine how
written
creepy
by
it would be
someone?
if you actually, like, if you was in the inventory and you look at the gun and it legit gave you a new option where it said, end it.
Ew. That sounds like Amori to me. Let's take a look at our stuff.
What is more fucked up, that or Persona 3?
See, Persona 3 never had actual suicide in it, though. Well, maybe. I actually don't know because I haven't played the game.
Yeah, me and Spirit was watching Death Battle and they talked about a character.
Yeah,
And-
Mitsuru.
Yeah, it was kind of funny because in Persona 3 apparently how they pull out the characters or their persona is just point their heads at a false gun at their head and pull the trigger.
Mm-hmm. I much prefer the JoJo posing. Besides, who would want to have their stance be based off of themselves?
I think it's always kind of funny when I look at I look at the Death Battle and each character is like, oh, we are just like, you know, 170 or something like that, and then I'm thinking to myself like, huh, I'm just 178 or something like that. Oh wait, what? Edward is 50? No, 80?
Which Edward?
from Full Metal Alchemist.
That makes sense. Actually,
I legit thought he was
it was
15.
I thought it was an adult.
I
I have to remove a tooth tomorrow. Oh, Druid, my condolences. Wait, never mind. You actually like having your teeth pulled. Congratulations. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
and his height is.
Oh.
He's 4.8 high.
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. Oh no. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of a box, inside of a box. Wait. Inside of a ground, inside of a box. inside of a box, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near me. It wasn't looking for the truth, or I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul.
I just realized, Mitsuru from Full, or Persona, I mean.
Yeah?
She doesn't have an age.
Doesn't she? Did you look it up?
I look in the background of there, and every time they have an age, they say it, even though how ridiculous the age is. So I guess they never gave her age.
I would assume she's a high school student because she's part of the high school.
So 18, maybe.
Yeah, I think so, because she's apparently the oldest. I know in the Persona fighting game, she's basically an adult.
Yeah, she's driving a car, so...
Yeah.
Or a motorcycle. They normally have to be 18. Normally.
Weird little tidbit. In Persona 3 and Persona 4, apparently, adults can't have personas.
It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why the reason is to that, but apparently it used to be like that for Persona 3 and 4, but they retconned it in the fighting games, because in the fighting games they're adults.
Yeah.
And then Persona 5, I think, had adults using personas.
I know sometimes they leave the character's age without... They leave the age out on purpose, more to...
The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmare. Go on.
Just to make it like more into your fantasy. Like you see a character and it's like, I want her to be 18, or I want her to be 29 or something like that, or I want her to be around my age. You know what I mean?
That makes sense, because they want the main character to be you. That's why they turn them into silent protagonists.
No, I mean like in animes, or some animes.
Ah.
I know in Monster Musume that's one of the reasons why they did it, more so you can be like, how you like with it.
They're either 15 years old or 500 years old. Take your pick.
Let them be 500 years old, but they look
Legal.
like they're 10.
Legal. Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, here again, they say like, they don't say the age.
Well, I guess people don't have to complain about certain things. Sorry.
It's okay.
I want to finish this game now that I know that we can.
Is it now I should just be like, hey Spirit, I'm going to bed, and you're like, Revan, it's 10 minutes left!
Revan, I have
go
tons
now.
of blackmail that I can use against you. Are you sure you want to go to bed now?
Oh, that went from 0 to 5 million.
Right.
Revan.
Do I need to
have
tell
a
them about
gun.
the thing you did the other day?
Where I dressed up as Solid Snake and I was smoking.
No, the embarrassing thing. Oh, we found the place next to the statue. So this is apparently where the guy buried the... Listen to the sound effects.
Hey, Spirit.
That was just his hands on dirt.
Hey, Spirit.
Hey, Revan. Hey, Peter.
Your mama's so ugly. On opposite day, she's still ugly!
Why do you gotta say that about my mother? I'll have you know that I think my mother is beautiful. Also, this is one way to keep a box shut. Just put nuts and bolts on it.
I can put some nuts and bolts on it.
Oh. Morgana wants you to go to bed. Well, Morgana isn't here. Also, I haven't played Persona 5, so Morgana technically doesn't exist in my mind.
Igor. Igor! Hello.
No, Igor just wants me to stay awake and make Personas.
Make personas. Trade personas. Switch personas.
Persona.
You want a Jack Frost? I got a computer Jack Frost for you.
But actually, though, Igor is actually a really cool guy. He would probably care about my health.
No, even.
No, he would. He actually does.
Heard you have Stockholm Syndrome again.
What are you talking about? Revan goes to play Persona 2 for the 20th time.
Yep.
Actually, I was considering replaying Persona 2 Eternal Punishment the other day. I even downloaded the ROM before saying, you know what? I will burn myself out if I do that.
Ah.
Okay, so yeah, we're basically just going through darkness trying to get to the Museum Society building. Which, by the way, is the creepiest part of the entire game. We're going to be in the creepiest part. So I hope you're ready, Revan, to keep me sane.
Okay.
Because even nowadays, even a year ago, this place still creeps me out.
Home.
Did you just eat me?
Oh.
Oh.
Home.
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 Home. The Historical Society of Silent Hill. Because of course we want to learn more about
I
Silent
think it's
Hill.
funny,
and
you're
history.
scared, I'm just sitting here. Home.
Exactly. Oh! Oh! I never noticed that picture.
What? You never noticed it? I noticed it right away.
No, I mean, I never noticed what the picture was because I used to play this on a CRT television. Wow. Also, it was a PS2, so the quality wasn't HD. Oh. So this is the Historical Society. This is where they keep all the historical artifacts of Silent Hill. And that's not a good sign.
Hey, open the cashier. Check if it is just $20 there.
Give me $20. Give me... Nope. Apparently James doesn't care about money.
Money.
Well, there's a bunch of random stuff. There's nothing in particular interesting. Never mind, I guess he doesn't care about the stuff. There's also paintings. A photo is hanging here. Wilt's coal mine. Oh, that's the coal mine you were referring to.
No.
Well, one of the coal mines.
Cool painting.
Yeah. Those are the things that we fought in the hospital too. And, yeah. This painting also creeped me out. Misty Days.
Day remains of the judgment.
It's him. So, did he exist before, in this painting? Was he a manifestation of this painting? Or is he actually just a creation of James? Or maybe this painting wasn't even here in the real world and it's just also a recreation of James. There probably used to be a painting here. Only the explanation remains. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A scene of this area from long ago. From the style, it looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot of fewer people there. Okay, Reverend. And only a handful of buildings. Now's the time to stop eating. Okay, that's a little creepy. I don't know why, but seeing a bunch of people sitting down together in a setting like this, in a photo, in a setting like this.
Having a good time, being close friends to each other.
I don't know why, but that's kind of unnerving in Silent Hill.
Oh.
Even more stuff. That's a beautiful sound. There's nothing useful written on here. That looks like army men. There's nothing particularly special
We are
about
in
this.
the army now. Home.
A photo is hanging here. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. So this is the hospital that we were at. It was originally a place for immigrants that were suffering from the plague. I guess it has a really terrible history. A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in town. And this photo. Take note of this particular picture. We're gonna see it later. There's a photo of a
Deep hall. What could it be? I don't know, but it could be something hole.
Oh. Speaking of holes.
Looks like a vagina.
It does, doesn't it? There's a lot of sexual imagery in this game, isn't it? Isn't there?
You know, one thing I think that was really funny is one of the Godzilla monsters, if you know about him. I don't remember the name of the monster, but it's the one that looks like it's just trash, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I love that movie. It was one of the few Godzilla movies that I actually watched.
I have not seen it, but the eye was supposed to look like a vagina. And what was fun about it was because the creator of it was like, vaginas are scary, dude! They're like staring at you, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Man, I am looking at the stream on my phone, and it is incredibly dark. Also, did you like that whole Super Mario 64 sequence?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, I need to put my hair tie back on.
Hair dye?
Yeah, hair tie. I have long hair, so I put it in a hair tie.
Oh my god! Spears is Sephiroth!
Sephiroth doesn't have a hair tie or a ponytail. Also, I don't have white hair, that's Druid. Apparently, I am being called. 1 second. Revan, entertain them.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's an honor to be here. I'll be here every day, every time. I'm never gonna leave Spirit Stream ever again. Spirit is now trapped. The Spirit is now trapped with me forever. And I'm just stretching. Did you know that Friday the 13th is not gonna make the creator of it is not gonna create any new movies until the sue is done.
Okay.
Because they're suing each other.
I am not back. Unfortunately, I need to go help my parents. So, Revan, I will probably return in like 5 minutes.
Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to distract them, man?
Just talk randomly. Druid's in the chat. You can talk to him. I see dark people. That's what he says. Good luck.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. You are a... Okay, Oh, Jesus. So, did you know that Silent Hill was created for PS2? And, I'm scared, Spirit! Um, 1911 was created in 1911, but it was a model before it. I don't remember the name of. uh, I really put on the spot here. I didn't know. I didn't know. Um, any questions I can answer? It's bacon. Ah, bacon. Did you know in Britain they try to tell you that bacon give you cancer faster, and the sales of bacon just stay normal, and people begin to buy even more bacon because they was like, yeah, I don't believe that, so they just decided. Did you know that in Arizona it's a lot of artists like Spirit, the Wolf, Jaden Animation, and the odd ones out. Did you know that I don't know. God damn it, I don't know what to say. Um, hello, my baby, hello, my honey. It's a bright white world. Spirit, I need you now. Why can't you come right now? Honey, you sue me, but honey, you do me. I, I, I gotta run right now. All I gotta see is in my little belly. Uh, uh. Go say, boo. Hold on, let's see if I can actually find anything. You wanna hear Norway? We knighted a real penguin. If that helps. Uh, I tried to. Ram. I legit look. Uh, did you know in Norway, the it's sometimes often people eat pizza with forks. It's sometimes often. Hold on, I have to mute myself. Maybe.
Okay, I am back.
God, I had to lie that I was going because it was so awkward. I didn't know what to say, man. Leave me.
I am so sorry. My parents just needed help, and it involved me having to look underneath a bed multiple times.
Was it a possum under the bed again?
No. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
So what did David Druid tell you?
Revan.
Run away! It's bacon. Revan.
Okay.
Okay, let's continue with the game.
Spirit, did you know it's normal in Norway to eat a pizza with a fork?
You disgust me.
I don't do it, but apparently many people does it.
September.
I actually like to roll them up.
Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner
that's the
number.
flat one.
Mm.
Yeah.
There are
You know-
prisoner documents in this area.
You know those type of like skin, not fin pizzas that are like really floppy that you have to use both hands to hold up?
I love
Or
those.
What are you eating?
Nothing. I'm just saying,
oh.
I love them. Oh.
Yeah. I love those too, mostly because they're so tasty.
Yeah.
And I love rolling them up and eating them like.
I love rolling you up and eating you.
No, you're not, because you're not into that.
That's right. I just want to fit in, dang it.
You're not allowed to fit in. It's for
Aw.
your own sake.
You know what? You're right.
I don't know,
Ew.
is it normal where you live to take off your shoes when you walk inside?
Not really, surprisingly.
So you wear shoes inside?
Yeah, sometimes, which causes us to which causes us to sweep the floor a lot.
Sweep.
Sweep, swipe. I remember this room. This was my worst. This is the worst room. This is the room that I was most scared of, not just because of these pictures, but because of the sounds. It sounds like there's someone on the other side of the walls. A painting is hanging here. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. And if you pay attention, you can actually see there are two people who have red pointed cloaks over their heads.
God damn, get a life.
And then there's this one, which actually kind of looks like the monsters. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Oh. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom.
Spirit.
Hello, hello. Don't mind me. I'm
Druid.
just having.
No, Druid said it.
I know. I saw. I'm just having anxiety. I'm sorry. A photo is hanging here. Toluca Prison Camp. Built during the Civil War. Later became Toluca Prison.
Uh-oh, I need to hurry. Halloween is soon over. God damn it, Halloween is over.
It's okay, Reverend. Halloween is still around over here. So you can technically do whatever you want until it turns midnight for me. But yeah, I hate this place. It's so atmospheric and disturbing. It's just... ugh. Also, here's a hole.
Well, the pumpkin is now finished. He won't give me any more stuff.
Yeah.
Halloween is over.
The
Jump in.
The hole's dark and I can't see anything. Well, you jump down. So remember how in Evil Within you could jump down multiple holes in certain spots?
Yeah.
Yeah, Silent Hill inspired that, basically. Welcome to Jumping Down Holes the Game. Or at least this section. We're gonna be jumping down a lot of holes.
I wonder what would happen
Most
if
of
I
which is a
dressed
bad
like
idea. Well, this is unfortunate. We seem to be trapped in a well with no way out. It's just a wall. It would be impossible to climb this. There's no way to break out.
Damn it! You can't scare any of the characters in the main hall.
Nope. Too late,
Nope.
Revan.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the characters stopped dressing up.
Oh, this is new. It's just a wall, and this is different. Just this spot here feels different than a normal wall. I wonder if I could somehow break through it. Well, when in doubt, use my trusty pipe.
I better run away. It's a tarantella in the area. Spirit, what are you doing down there?
10 minutes later. Ooh, a door!
Spirit, I hope you didn't break my favorite wall in my favorite well.
By the way, you can also break this wall by just shooting it. Don't ask how that works.
A single bullet penetrated.
Penetrate.
Everybody stomp the floor.
Walk into the dinosaur. Stay the fudge down. Yes. Okay, I'm getting away from here. So yeah, somehow we ended up in the prison, which was a thing only in the 1800s.
Prison have existed long before that.
No,
Spirit.
I mean the Toluca prison. The Toluca prison, which had horrible execution protocols. This room is twisted.
Yeah.
The lights are on the wall, and so are the doors.
One of my favorite things to see is when you walk around in it's like a hotel, and in one of the bathrooms it's like an old elevator shack. So what they have done is just put glass floor on the there, so when you take a shit, you just can look down in the abyss.
No, I press the switch, but nothing happens. My flashlight died.
God damn it, Spirit! Did you remember to charge it?
But these are the type of games where we never have to worry about that. Well, it's a good thing we have a dry cell battery from the hospital.
Spirit?
Oh god, there are insects everywhere!
Open your eyes, Spirit!
No! So this is like a weird type of minigame where you need to input
Just
these
guess?
codes. Yep, pretty much.
3, 4.
Oh, we got it!
4.
Okay, now we need to get out of here before they kill us. And that's
they
it.
can actually kill you.
Yeah. They were harming us. You could actually
I
die
wonder-
in that room.
I wonder if I can actually sell the pumpkin heads.
I'll sell your pumpkin head.
Urgh. That's what I call my dick, because of shape.
Oh. Wait, does that mean I'm your pimp now?
No, I'm your pimp. Jump!
Oh. It's just pitch black beyond. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches.
I don't know if this guy's just suicidal or he's
That's what
really
he
brave.
said. How about
Because he's like-
stupid, considering he stuck his hand in the toilet?
I'm more like he decides to just jump into random dark holes.
Yeah,
I
but-
legit think he would be that kid where it's like his parents had to tell him multiple times, like, son, if your friends jump down a well, would you do it too? Yeah.
Maybe.
No.
He seems to have no preservation whatsoever. Mary's literally the only thing he cares about. It's like we're in
it's not
a
even worth it.
cafeteria now. Also, was that picture the painting of the cafeteria?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Eddie! The guy who vomited.
Hi,
And the guy who
Hi,
had
Ed.
pizza.
fat fuck.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
I probably should not say that to him.
Just gun to their head.
Oh, so he's a killer.
And instantly you get a persona.
You killed him?
Apparently.
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just
Like that other one.
killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Yeah, Revan.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now, I always let people walk all over me.
He really was bullied.
Like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
You killed a dog?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when
Something
I
tells
found
me he's
him.
gonna be a boss.
Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
He sounded so proud of that. I said this before, but the voice acting is so unnerving. It feels like it's not right.
I always hate people like that, where it's like, you are in school and some guy just punched you in the face. I was like, you looked at me. I'm like, you did something that made me look.
Yeah. So you weren't there for the first cutscene when we met Eddie, but we...
Where he is eating a pizza?
No. Before that, we met him in the apartment building where he was vomiting in the bathroom, in the toilet. And the guy that was dead in the refrigerator, he basically continuously said that he didn't do it, he didn't kill him. And now he's basically admitting that he killed this guy and apparently killed the one in the fridge as well, because he mentioned that other one.
Yeah, and a dog apparently. So he's becoming a killer because he was bullied or abused.
Basically, yes.
Remember, kids, murder is not a...
Just don't bully children, please. Just don't bully your peers.
I was about to say, like, don't murder people, even though people bully you and all that, just beat the shit out of them, but, the spirit says apparently he's more grown up than me.
Yes,
people.
I am technically your superior, Revan. Even if I'm just like a couple years older.
Aren't you just free?
Yes. You were 1 year old in 2001, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, you're as old as my brother.
Big brother.
Hello,
I
Scar.
want some ice cream.
Hi, Scar, fuck off.
No, sorry I'm late. Oh, I can just jump back out. No, you missed half of the game, unfortunately, so you're gonna be a bit confused. Boy. Also, I like how we found the tablet of the gluttonous pig in the location where we met Eddie.
I just like that. Scar just... I am that guy who's welcome people. Is like, welcome, fuck off. Continue eating my snacks.
But you know what? We love you for that. Well, some of us.
Yeah. Oh right, I forgot to massacre like different groups. Just stab
I
everybody.
literally thought you were about to say, I forgot to masturbate.
Oh yeah, that too.
Uh-oh, where did we go? No, not that room yet.
What is wrong with that room?
You'll see.
I want to see now.
That's a creepy room. Also, can I please? Thank you. My canon is that these are just Revan's belches and noises. There we go. Alright, there's the map. Let's take a look at the map.
I'm taking bite of Spirit's butt. He just had like a bite. I just imagine Spirit like waking up from his bed and it's like, okay, who took a bite of my butt?
Sonal's gonna be very mad at you.
I'm not gonna be mad. I just want my butt piece back.
I just want my booty. Oh, dang it. Stay the fudge down.
Didn't know that Norway has a rule where it's a certain points of day you are not allowed to buy alcohol.
No, actually I didn't.
In Norway, from 8 to 6 on normal weekends, not Saturday,
you're only allowed to buy alcohol from 8 to 6. And on Saturday, you're only allowed to buy alcohol from on Saturday 8 to 4 or 5.
See, is that a bad thing, or is it just good restrictions?
It technically sucks because like anybody can just, it doesn't technically stop, it's more like inconvenient,
Fair.
Say you're at a party and it's like, oh, the store closes at 11 or something like that. Can you buy more alcohol? Like go and buy more alcohol? And the guy be like, no, because it's over 6, it closes. 6 is like, imagine that, like people is going to watch football, they want their beer with them,
Yeah.
and they have to like rush to the store before alcohol closes.
I don't really see I don't really see much of an issue with that. Then
It's
again,
more like-
it's more so of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's kind of what's annoying for me, at least, with it, because it's like,
Well, that's because you drink. So we found the gluttonous pig tablet where Eddie was, and in the showers of the prison we found a tablet of the seductress, where there's a woman that is doing a sexual pose. So is there another woman in this game that we know that has connections to sexual activities? That's all I will say for now, just to put that in Revan's mind.
Click.
There we go. But yeah, somehow we managed to teleport through time into the prison. Or maybe this is just another illusion of the town. That's pretty much how you can explain
Have we
everything.
killed the fat guy?
Well, he's probably gonna kill us soon,
Or he kill himself?
if we're not careful. Okay, game, you can stop breathing. You can stop breathing down my neck, game. Okay, now we go to this room. One of the creepiest rooms, in my opinion.
Okay, let's see. It was. Oh, it's just them. Stop killing them. It's unnecessary.
Oh god. Well, this one we have to kill. There we go. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
There's whispering in this room. It's faint, but it's there. We'll hear it better in the next room. Ugh. Oh, would you look at this? There's a room full of incantations all over the place. Oh, hello, Kimi. I got a wax doll. Books
I
are
guess they're
scattered.
in a wax situation. Oh, the logo.
No, actually, it's a different logo. It looks similar, but it's different.
Yeah, but it's still a logo.
On sacrifice and the art of demon summoning, Tome of the Seers. There's more. The forest of the
sacrifice spirit.
The feast of the succubi, the fallen angels of mercy and favor. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. So yeah, this room was apparently used by someone who is very interested in the occult, as there's symbols all over the place. Also, if you listen in on the sounds, you can faintly hear someone whispering the words ritual. Yeah, very creepy.
I like how you think this room is creepy, and for me, I'm like, what is creepy about it?
See, because you're weird.
I have such a big fascination for horror.
it doesn't creep me out. You can
Yeah.
legit ask me anything like why I like it, and I can answer it honestly.
Honestly, I think the Silent Hill games would be much better for you if you played them alone because of your interest and fascination in them.
I have played it, one of them alone.
Is it
but-
the later ones though? Because
Yeah.
those are kind of.
I know, but it's like it's just creepy in their own way.
They're not exactly much in the psychological aspects, in my opinion. Oh, so this room you can actually hear them much more clearly.
Love me.
Ooh. Seems like an artist was in this room.
But yeah, actually, Spirit, ask me anything you wonder about, like why I like horror, and I can answer it.
Okay. Well, I'll ask you right after these paintings.
Okay.
436 people at a recital, and there's one person in the middle. I think that one is supposed to symbolize Eddie and his constant bullying in school and life in general. Everyone just staring at him as if he was something to parade around as funny or something that can be paraded around. This, I believe, symbolizes Angela, a woman in flight, taking flight away from her abusive family, as we probably assume that she's being abused due to the way she acts. That is probably her dream. And this one is an interesting one. Burning Man. We'll figure that out later. But yeah, you can probably hear enemies in here, like, walking around. There are enemies in here, but they are technically invisible. You can't interact with them. See, the radio is reacting to this room specifically, and there's nothing in there. Oh, there's apparently something in that cage, though.
Hi there, Bianca. What is laughing at me? I see ya.
Tablet of
So
the
this-
Oppressor.
So could this be like each jail cell represents what each person who's in this world right now is doing?
I believe the tablets are exactly that. Because the pig is Eddie, the seductress is Angela, and the oppressor is, I guess, supposed to be
Just us.
James. Yeah. It represents a man and a woman. A man is apparently being forceful with a woman.
Yep.
Alright, let's get out of here. The iron bars or door is tightly closed. You can't force it to open it.
I gotta
Oh.
take a piss.
That's a troll right there. You had to open it multiple times. You had to take a piss.
Yeah, I have to take a piss.
Alrighty, I won't do anything too exciting while you're gone.
Like I walk right now and I hear like, oh my god, this is an incredible fox creature that we are about to fight right now.
Well, actually, I think I'm about to do something really interesting, so
Oh my god, fuck.
you better hurry. Ugh, I hate this room. So, Scar, how are you? Yes, you came into the game really late, but
Around like 5 years late.
yeah,
Probably.
actually, we're almost done with the game. But you know,
Thanks
it's
to
still
me.
pretty interesting. Revan,
Yeah,
aren't you
I
supposed
did
to
all
be? Aren't you supposed to be taking a piss?
Maybe.
Revan, you're not using your microphone while you're in the bathroom, are you?
No, I'm actually just staring at the screen now.
Ugh. Nice music. Okay, this is the courtyard of the prison. This is also pretty creepy. It's just an empty space of nothing. There's nothing here but walls. That's the sound of something following us. In the middle, we find a noose. Okay. Interesting how that sound only happened when we were... No, it's still happening, even when we're not moving. Ugh. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. Okay, let's try to get out of here as fast as possible. Hello? Hello?
Num 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 num.
But yeah, just the fact that that's all you hear is footsteps in this place is
Num
weird.
num.
So let's put in all
Script.
the tablets in.
Okay.
There we go, we did it. Hmm.
Who the fuck did we kill? I see Pyramid Head.
Apparently no one. Yeah, there's 2 pyramid heads in that statue.
Oh, they're keeping guard of a dead body.
Yeah. I hate this sound, I hate this sound. Let's get out of here. So
Is there anything interesting gonna happen?
we got a horseshoe.
Oh, can I have the horseshoe?
Please, please.
After we're done with it.
Oh, fine.
But yeah, nothing really happened in that room.
Please.
It was all
No,
mostly...
Chowder. Pretty, please.
But yeah, that is a textbook example on how well Silent... on how good Silent Hill does with its horror. It doesn't just do, like, a basic jump scare, something just popping out. No, it makes you think something is there. It does a little sound effect, yes, that sounds like a jump scare, but nothing actually hurts you. There are no enemies in that room whatsoever. It's literally just to freak you out.
I like to imagine just me trying to scare you. Jump out of bush. Jesus fucking!
Oh my goodness. See, this is why I don't like my dog in my room. I'll be right back.
Fucking bitch! Oh. I'm fine. Oh god,
Okay, I'm back.
that got me so good.
Apparently, my nieces came for trick-or-treating, so...
Aww.
Yeah.
Did you steal her candy and kick her ass?
Why would I do that?
Free candy, dude. Sacrifices is needed.
No, I actually like them.
I actually like them. It's like, no, I actually like some of my families.
No, I like my entire family.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lighter.
Oh, thank you.
So I'm guessing Scar
love
disappeared
smoking.
considering he didn't answer my question. Said.
Who?
I'm guessing Scar disappeared since he didn't answer my question.
Oh, sorry, I yeeted him with a catapult.
Alright, here are the bathrooms.
Don't ask me why I'm so aggressive, okay? It's just who I am. I am a bad guy. But yeah, your dog legit scared me. I was like, boo, and I heard just a ginormous bark. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ! I
Yeah.
was like, hit myself.
He does that every time someone knocks on the front door, he even rings the doorbell. So there's no one in this store, apparently.
So Halloween must be really fun for you.
Okay, my dog scared you, but that sound didn't?
What, the knocking sound?
Didn't you hear the screaming?
No.
How high do you have the volume for this?
I hear the knocking.
There was
I
a...
have it on 60... 79.
Dang. Well, the jump scare, one of the only jump scares in the game you missed. And it actually was a pretty good jump scare. It scared me in my first playthrough. Basically, you knock on the door, you try to leave the room, and it's like a scream of someone falling on the floor.
Oh, it's just me when I'm drunk.
You know what? Fair.
Now it just sounds like you're on a roller coaster.
These guys are taking a lot more bullets to kill.
Oh, a
TV. Turn it on. Turn it on. I want to see what's on the news.
We don't have any power. Plus, it's all rusty.
Rust doesn't mean it's dead. It just means it's a loser.
It means it's dead to me. Arsenal, you made it! Streaming Silent Hill.
Yes. Spirit forced me to.
Yes, and I'm gonna force him to stream Persona tomorrow.
It's Beavit!
There's a magazine here. I never seen it before. It's probably a locally published magazine. Are you ready for some lore?
Read it to me, bitch.
Okay. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. Yes, I am a rich.
Okay.
This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. Our town is your town. My town will kill you.
In my I will. Yeah.
On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the little Baroness, a ship...
1918.
Yeah,
End of World War One. It was a peaceful time.
Slaps you. A ship filled with tourists failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply said it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are too many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades.
Why haven't nobody removed the bodies?
Would you want to go into a haunted lake like that to recover them?
If it was close than 20 meters to the shore, sure.
Also, this is Silent Hill. There probably were searches like that, and those people probably also disappeared. Not to mention the entire town is corrupt, but we find that out in Silent Hill 1.
Just to be sure, like, so it's just hands sticking out of the water.
I mean, in Silent Hill, maybe.
It's I just imagine like it's a hand float. It's like a lot of hands floating. It's just one kid
Ooh.
who has to high five all the hands.
He would do that. A hunting rifle, the best ranged weapon in the entire game. Let's check it out.
Let me see.
Maximum capacity of 4 shots.
Wow, that's normally they would be able to hold 5.
Is it an elephant rifle?
No. Elephant rifle is a 50 cal rifle.
Ah, okay.
Or it's technically just a double barrel shotgun with just big bullets.
Big boy bullets. Big boy. Also, that story of the little Baroness that we just read, that is eventually used for the arcade Silent Hill game.
Oh, you mean shooter?
Yeah.
Thing?
Yeah, you actually played
that
through...
That looks so fun to play. I miss those games.
It actually does. I would love to play it, but man, you can't find them anywhere anymore.
No. The people say it's going out of style is bullshit, because it's like, why it going out of style? It's not because it's not modern, but it's expensive as fuck.
Well, did you hear the Sega arcades shut down in Japan due to COVID?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, by the way, with a horseshoe, a wax doll, and a lighter, we can create a handle. Boop.
Bullshit.
Don't.
The wax would not be able to.
Silent Hill. Will you jump down?
Yes.
Jump into every hole. And apparently Druid wants to jump into my hole.
Okay. Like you saw in Norway when I told you GameStop like didn't earn anything from Norway anymore.
What the? As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. Yes, I do.
And you see why? Because it's like
it's no sales of video games in the stores. So it's like, why the fuck would I want to buy a CD when it costs double as much in the store as it does in, you know, on a PS4 store or something like that, or Switch.
That's why you gotta ship it, or just buy digitally. Oh,
Sniff feet.
did that just move, or was it only my
Lick feet.
imagination? Yes, Revan is a freak like that. Oh goodness, they're trapped inside the tubes. There's something in the hole. It looks like it's all dismembered. No, I can't look anymore.
You look.
A horrible smell.
It's sniffing. You can't look at it when she begins to sniff the ear.
The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh.
How the fuck does he know they smell rotten flesh?
The corpse smells... yeah. Horrible smells come from the hole. My god, in the hole. I didn't see that.
You're probably a child.
This is... oh... you know what? Silent Hill probably would do that. This is really disturbing. And in context, this is the prison where they executed a bunch of prisoners and probably dumped them down this hole. The corpse into this hole? Silent Hill has a very twisted history. How far does this thing even go? We have no choice. We have no choice. Have you encountered Pyramid Head yet? Oh yeah, we've encountered him like 3 times.
4.
4 actually, yeah. First time when he was...
5.
No, I think it was 4. 4 times when he was... This sound. There's no way out. It's Revan's...
It's the sound I release every time I stub my toe on the table.
Another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? Apparently. So yeah, this is pretty much whole the game at this point. But yeah, we've seen Pyramid Head. We've seen him do things to the monsters, and he also killed Maria, who was following us. She looked exactly like our wife, our dead wife. Still don't know what that's about. Look at that, we made it to an elevator. Not good. We're just going deeper and deeper down into what I can assume is hell at this point. Well, the only thing left to do. Just do my elevator happy dance.
You dance in the morning, you dance in bed again. They gonna be a mind and sing it on. Oh, and Spirit, tell me what you thought about the Norwegian commercials I showed you.
I think they have some pretty impressive songs.
Yeah,
they have catchy
Spirit
themes.
was
Watching Norwegian commercials. The one with the guy and his wife, where his wife just kept buying random cheese and he wanted a specific brand of cheese, and so he just got revenge on her every single time. I felt sad for the wife at a certain point.
yeah, Spirit, and I showed Spirit weird Norwegian commercials because you will never know what it is until the end, because most of them
You'll
either look
never
the same
see it coming.
or were just too weird to be like to make sense. So when me and Spirit were watching, I showed Spirit Jarlsberg, and that Norwegian cheese. It's a home-produced Norwegian cheese, as I think.
That's what I've assumed.
Yeah, I think so too. Sometimes Norway have commercials for things, and then it's like it's Norwegian made, but then it's like, oh no, it's made in France, but it's transferred into, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But
It's really funny because
Oh god.
the husband asked the wife after she comes home from the store, it's like, did you buy yachts back? And the wife is like, no, cheese is cheese. And he gets angry, and when she comes back, he either changed out the dog they have because he's like, dog is dog.
He replaced the dog.
Yeah, he changed the color of the house. He
Oh god.
he decided to get another husband in the house
Oh.
until she get the right cheese.
Yeah, that was pretty funny part. Okay. Oh my god, it's Pyramid Head.
Run, boy, run. I kinda wish those two actors did a commercial together about like other projects, so the husband like come back with a different kind of milk or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't think we'd meet Pyramid Head.
Oh,
There.
that's his sword.
Oh
Can you
yeah,
actually inspect it?
the Great Knife.
Oh, you can use it?
Mm-hmm. We can use Pyramid Head's knife, and wow, he did so much damage to me. If you noticed, he was using a spear.
Oh yeah. I
Massive
love the
weapon
design
wielded
of
by
those
Pyramid
swords.
Head. Hard to use, but lethal. So yeah, we equip it, and we actually walk just like Pyramid Head.
Yeah. I like the designs better in the model of later starters. This looks too much like a kitchen knife,
Yeah.
but I think that's the point.
What about
I like it.
Cloud's great sword?
Yeah, like it looks like that. Cloud's is too thick for me. I like it when it's thick, but it's long still.
Oh yeah, make it thick, Cloud. I'm sorry. Yeah, so we're trying to look for our dead wife, Mary. Mary.
Mary? Yuki?
Yeah, as soon as you were talking about Pyramid Head, there he is. There he is. Okay, now we just need to get out of here.
Yeah, use the knife and punch him in the face with it.
One punch! No, one slash. One slash.
One thing I wondered about though, why don't you just shoot off his legs? Like you can still do damage to him, you can't kill him, but why don't you just cut off his arms and legs?
You're asking the person who sticks his hand in a toilet, a dirty toilet at that, to think smart.
Use the. I want to use this. I want to see you use the knife actually.
Okay. Let's see if I can. If it's actually useful. It takes a while to use though.
Yeah, but still, knife is a knife.
Oh my goodness!
You never used a knife before?
It just never seemed all that great to me. We straight up butchered them! Okay, that was hilarious.
I'm gonna look up Pyramid Head's knife.
Yeah,
Weapon.
that's pretty cool. Pyramid Head is the tormentor. Yep. Oh, what the? I thought that was actually something. Well, it is.
Why does people
definitely
look up
something.
Pyramid Head's face? He doesn't have a face.
Because they want to know what he looks like underneath the mask, you know? Just like a Master Chief from Halo or Doom Guy.
That's a fun one.
What is it?
Ooh, that's a cool one. Female
Okay, so I figured it out.
version of a Pyramid Head. That's kind
Mm.
of cool, actually.
So this is an interesting puzzle. You see the doors that were in that room that we were just in? Well, I need to move this cube, which moves the doors. I think that's it.
Oh, I guess it always have looked like. No, I found.
There we go,
I
we
found
did
the
it.
one I liked.
Cool.
I found a knife I liked.
Well, that was an extremely easy puzzle. Maria? She's alive. She's alive.
Okay.
And
before you
in
continue-
prison. Well, we're kind of in the middle of a really important cutscene, so.
Maria,
I just noticed that.
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria?
You're acting pretty
That
weird.
thing, it stabbed
Yes?
you. There was blood
He's-
everywhere.
He
Stabbed
sounds
me?
like
What do you
the
mean?
doctor
He
from Metal Gear
chased us to
Solid,
the
actually.
elevator, and then
James?
Oh, he
What
kind
are
of
you
does sound like
talking about?
Otacon.
just before.
Yeah.
Don't you remember?
You hear it?
Yeah.
James, honey,
Oh, remember this?
did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Okay, so this made me laugh.
Okay.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
I love the camera work here because it looks
said
like
you took
he's in
everything.
prison, not her.
But you forgot that videotape we made.
Yeah. And it looks
I
like
wonder
kind
if
of
it's
she's
still
getting
there.
interviewed.
Just
How
a
do you
little
know
bit.
about that? Aren't you Maria?
You can also barely see her eyes,
Not
too.
married.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
Just give me an answer, woman.
All I want from you is an answer.
Exactly.
You have ghostly
Doesn't
eyes.
matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Are you really?
Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Wow, they're actually going with that.
Come and get me.
Yeah,
I can't
she
do
looks-
anything through these bars.
she looks more
Okay.
seductive now,
Stay
actually.
right there. I'll be there soon.
She's also acting seductive, too.
Yeah. And now he talks different.
It's almost like their personalities completely changed.
Yeah.
You know, we probably could do something between these bars, you know? Just get rid of your clothes, and I can just, like,
Spirit,
you
take a
know,
look for the sand in
do
living room.
this. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, no. It's Pyramid Head. But underneath his pyramid is an actual pyramid head.
Yeah. So this is his original knife. This is the knife you're using right now, right?
Yes, that is the Great Knife.
This is the one I like better. I like the curve on the end.
Yeah, that was made for the movie. I
Oh.
would say yes.
I like it better just because it got more texture, you can say.
That's fair. Also, he wasn't wearing a shirt in the movie, and I was like, oh, yeah. What?
Just, oh yeah, boy.
I was-
Take off!
I was a weird teenager.
Nothing wrong about that.
Oh, God. I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Okay, in the spirit of Halloween, who's scarier between Resident Evil 2 Mr. X or Pyramid Head?
Wait, say that again.
Who's scarier, Resident Evil 2's Mr. X or Pyramid Head?
Mr. X.
I would
I have my
have to
reasons.
say Pyramid Head, for my personal reasons being that I have more experience, and honestly, I witnessed the original version of Mr. X first, and that didn't scare me, so it kind of made the remake version not really that scary either. So I guess I have a bias against Mr. X.
Are you ready to hear why I will say Mr. X is scarier than Pyramid Head?
Right on there. Sorry. And now we made everyone else yawn.
Okay, so what makes Pyramid Head more... Mr. X more scary than Pyramid Head is because Pyramid Head is only in Silent Hill, while Mr. X can legit just drop from a plane into your neighborhood.
Well, yes, but the logic behind Silent Hill is that you kind of deserve to be there.
Yeah, and when you think about it in the way of Mr. X, you have done something against Umbrella.
Or they just want to get rid of you. Because you're in the way. as a civilian.
Yeah.
Okay, so at this point, we're in a labyrinth, so we need to figure out how to get out of here. Which, by the way, this is not a prison anymore. Our entire surroundings have completely changed into something radically different.
Yep.
We are now in a place that originally didn't exist in real life. I never really remember how to get through this place, so I'm just going at random.
Walk to the right.
Okay.
Crisscross.
How's that for crisscrossing?
Shoot Arsenal.
No.
Oh. Shoot David.
Are you kidding me? He would shoot me. Oh, David? Okay.
Yeah.
Shoots David with a tranquilizer. Or is the inside of Revan even scarier? You know what? No. Sorry, Revan, but Pyramid Head still takes the cake.
But I took your cake last year.
My cake. Also, you can randomly encounter Pyramid Head in these tunnels as well.
Oh, so it's a random encounter?
Yeah, he randomly shows up sometimes. Or if you go too far. Just as a way to tell you, hey, you screwed up. Oh, no. Stay down. As I beat your ass. Literally beat your ass.
Let's see what's in the news.
Which cake?
Oh my god, a girl on age 21 is pregnant for the 4th time.
Oh my goodness.
And somebody's praising her.
Oh, we made it.
Excuse me. I don't think people should, should get children at so young age. Wait, this is why we hate Halloween? Excuse me?
What? Is this still the same article?
No, I just changed. Halloween. Many children is happy for Halloween. Peter... something? Okay. 31st of October is... yeah.
Arsenal, you know which cake. Alright, well while you're reading that, I have a newspaper that we're going to read. It's stained with something that looks like blood. It's blood. And it's partially illegible.
Hey, Spirit! I found out that 65% of people hate Christmas!
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's fucking bullshit. Apparently in a research on YouGov apparently shows that around Nordic people over 80 or 18-year-old say that over half of the generation don't like Halloween. And some of these, 65%, say that the reason is it's more for Americans. Excuse me? And then it's like, they dislike Halloween because it makes them, what do you call it? They feel they get forced to buy shit. Huh! What holiday sounds like they force you to buy shit?
Halloween?
Have to have the perfect... No, have the perfect outfit.
Halloween?
And have the perfect thing for it.
Halloween?
Christmas.
Not for nothing though, you don't need to get the outfits for Christmas.
Oh yeah, you need to dress well, you need the perfect food, you need to pimp up the place.
That's if you have a big family. And if you're
Everybody does it
expecting a
anyway.
lot of company. Well, my family really doesn't.
And then they say it's easy for temptation to buy on impulse. I'm like, no it's not.
If you guys can't tell, Reverend doesn't like Christmas.
No, I just don't like when people is like, I don't like Halloween because of this reason. Like, I can understand when people don't like Halloween because it's full of ghosts or horror themed and all that. I can respect that. But when they say bullshit like this, where it's like, I feel I'm forced to buy it, or I feel it's too much, or I don't like children begging for candy. It's like,
you don't have to.
yeah, exactly. Halloween is the least year where you're forced to do anything. Go to anybody on Christmas, around the Christmas era, and hear how stressed out they are.
Well, you also don't have to do stuff for Christmas if you have the option to.
Oh, I
And-
feel a lot of more people are pressed on Christmas. Halloween with school and Halloween is like, it's just Halloween.
Why don't you try not to stress yourself out for this Christmas by not, focusing on what you usually do?
I never stress over Christmas.
Oh, really? Then you're good. I guess this is more for other people.
What I'm reading here, like with people getting forced to feel they're getting forced to buy shit, I'm like, no. It's more Christmas that force you to buy shit. When they showed Christmas decorations already in November, it's like, and October, it's like,
Okay, another fun little question. In terms of cake, I know what cake he's referring to. Who is bigger, Revan's or David's? Well, I did make Revan's bigger in that picture. And Revan is silent. Arsenal.
No, I'm just reading more of this stupid article.
Okay, well, while you're reading that stupid article, I'm going to continue with the game with this apparently very important article. And I guess since you're reading, we're not going to ad-lib. The bow of a man, later identified as Thomas Oro something, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the blank lying Fablunk.
Oh my god, I stopped reading this bullshit.
Yeah, probably a good idea. The
yeah,
probable...
No, yeah, read it and I tell you.
Alright, the probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. Maybe we have a sharp-edged weapon that was probably like that. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched, Mr. Oro something had a history of drunkenness and violence. The police something act that something was not robbery. Crime of... Is that supposed to be a crime of passion? So that may seem a little random, but keep that in mind.
Yeah. No. The last part of the article just said like, I can't believe I am feeling forced to buy something over $100. I'm like, $100 only? On Christmas Eve, you pay like almost $500 just to keep yourself and family happy because you have to buy like Christmas decorations sometimes, Christmas tree. You have to buy, good dinner, alcohol, Christmas movies or Christmas hats. Yeah.
I never really stressed out with Christmas in general when it came to our family. It's just, we got what we wanted, we got what we needed in order to survive the Christmas, and that's it. Nothing too fancy.
Yeah. No, but when people complain like that about Halloween is like that, it's like, every fucking season of the year is like this.
There are newspapers everywhere. Oh, wait, what is this? Newspapers are scattered all over the walls and floors. There seems to be nothing of interest. But this one has today's date. That's kind of strange. And they're hanging all over the walls and stuff.
Yeah. It just annoys me when people complain about a certain...
No, Daddy, please don't.
Jesus. It's just annoying when people complain about a holiday when it's exactly the same like every other single holiday.
And there's this room.
Oh, is it bugs?
Meet the abstract
Venus?
daddy. Meet
What
the
is that?
meet the abstract daddy. That is the name of this monster. And we have a boss battle. We have to save Angela. And we're doing such a good job at it.
Why don't you just use a sniper rifle?
Because I want to save the ammo.
Spirit, don't say the ammo. You know exactly what's gonna happen. You're gonna finish the game and you don't have all that extra ammo.
Oh shit, oh shit. Also, pay attention to how the room is designed. It looks like it's made of flesh. There's a bunch of holes in it with pistons. This is a very, very creepy room.
It looks like an engine. I think it looks like a door is... like a man confused with a door.
That's what they were going for. The door frame is supposed to be another person. The frame is supposed to be a bed, and the thing on top is another person laying on top of the other person.
Oh,
It's supposed to symbolize the person getting raped.
Are you okay?
Oh.
And Angela called it her daddy.
Stockholm syndrome.
Jesus.
That
How did the
article.
TV screen break?
That article we read before we entered this room.
Angela, relax.
It was about her father.
I'm
Oh.
not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh,
So she got raped by her own father.
try to be nice to me, right?
Pretty much.
I know what you're up to.
Oof.
It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
I don't blame her for acting like this with what she's gone through.
Angela.
Especially with that is a very realistic reaction.
Yeah.
This also explains why she's clothed so heavily. She's showing no skin whatsoever. Her showing of suicide throughout the entire game is pretty much the reaction of rape victims.
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
How she came to that conclusion, I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I never...
That's never explained. So yeah, this monster, which she called Daddy, is supposed to symbolize her being, you know, by her father. The frame is the bed, and she is underneath that thing on top. This room is disgusting, by the way. As you can see, the pistons in the walls are supposed to... Well, I don't need to explain it, so let's get out of here. Yeah, this game goes very, very dark into some very dark places. And honestly, Angela is like one of the most sympathetic characters in video games, in my opinion. Because of her situation being very realistic. I always felt bad for her. And we're immediately greeted by 3 hanged corpses. Well, isn't this fantastic? Wish to play Truth or Dare while the cutscene play. we can play Truth or Dare while we're doing the stream arsenal. That makes things a little fun.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. We got a puzzle here. His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hung for the crime of counterfeiting. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of murder. Justice and revenge have been served.
I only say murder is okay if the person has done a horrible deed that it's like it's no way for him to get out of jail anyway.
What about self-defense?
Oh no. I'm talking about like say a guy shooting up a place. Just say that, okay? And he just did it for fun. Execution right away because he don't have any. He clearly don't regret it. He don't have a reason to be in jail. It wouldn't be a punishment. He would just sit there and do nothing.
Yeah. Truth arsenal.
But if he was sitting, say, he shot a guy because somebody broke into his house, or he thought so, but realized that was his brother or family member or something like that who walked in on him, I will say he should get a sentence, lose the gun privileges, but not forever.
Yeah.
But if a guy attacks him and he murders the guy in self-defense, no punishment.
Ooh.
Murder should depend on the act.
Interesting.
If you murder in self-defense, as long as you don't start it and you don't want to, like you're not like picking on fights, you can say, like you go to a bar, you poke a guy a lot, or fully.
Mostly just try not to look for situations where you end up killing people. That's
yeah. Just let's say walking in the street, a guy walks out, run at you with a knife. He tries to stab you a few times. You're able to hold him. You choke him to like stop him, you know, but not kill him. But you accidentally kill him, like break his whimper or something like that. Again, you know what I mean.
I'll restart this because that's a lot of information there. But yeah, it's basically just self-defense. Alright, so apparently we have another puzzle here. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. That's, morbid. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them his seconds on request. So I'm going to guess that's the murder. So, definitely not innocent. The next one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Kidnapping. That's the kidnapper. Not innocent. Breaking into a home at night, the thief, he had a nasty fright. Filled his foolish head with ale. Woke up in the morn in the country jail.
Yeah, that's the thing I talked about.
Well, the thief snuck into someone's house and got drunk in it. So, it technically is a crime, but not as bad as the other ones. Let's continue. The artist with his daunting skill tired his hand at painting bills, counterfeiting, but caught in rain he was undone when the ink he'd use did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into the night.
I always thought that was kind of interesting. You know when people find treasure in their backyard or something like that, or you have heard those stories, and then the government comes and take it because they say it's a government property or something like that. What do you think about that? I feel the people who find the treasure owns the treasure because.
Honestly, I feel the same way too. What's your reason?
Mine?
Yeah.
I feel it's more because not finders is keeping, but it's more like say a man robbed a bank 100 years ago, and it's like full of gold coins and valuables like that.
I see where you're going with. So he hides the treasure, and someone random just suddenly finds it.
100 years later.
Yeah, technically.
The bank will command to get those money back, But why I say no is because every single thing that's in the bank is insured.
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't
that.
seem quite fair for the person who found it.
No, and it's like, why do you want it? It's like, it's like saying that a guy robbed a store. Say a kid ran out of the mall with a PS4 game, right?
Mhm.
And he throws it into the forest.
Oh, well,
Like-
let's continue this right after I read this.
Yeah, okay.
3 houses into ashes burned. The sheriff, with no place to turn, did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up, and beat him down. So that one sounds like the stranger wasn't responsible for it. The sheriff just had to find someone who he could put the blame on. So the arsonist seems to be the innocent one. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 feet wide, around their necks, news to be tied. And then there's another one right here. Another message. Notice. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on the criminal's rope, and your reward will be returned to you in the shape most wondrously strange. Do you happen to remember where the arsonist was?
No.
I believe it was the middle right here, so we're going to do this middle one. Also, Arsenal, to answer your question, what are my thoughts on the new Resident Evil movie? I haven't actually seen it.
Is a new Resident Evil movie?
Is it one of those? Is it in the same live action universe as all the other ones, or is it a CGI movie? Because if it's any of those, then I probably haven't seen it.
I tried to make Spear watch the CGI show.
I will eventually. Why is he extending his neck up? It kind of looks like he's going to put the noose on him. James, there's a lot of wrong with you.
Oh shit.
Oh, we got it right. That was the arsonist. So yeah, he was the innocent one. Key of the persecuted. This room is so creepy. That's just my commentary on the entire game. This is creepy. I'm gonna put my... Oh! That looks like the symbol of a female, of the female gender. Again, there's probably a lot of symbolism to that. Handcuffs. Resident Evil, welcome to Raccoon City. The trailers are... Oh! No, I haven't actually seen that.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a look in a few sec. I'm just gonna
Okay.
finish what I'm doing.
Actually, I think I remember Druid mentioning that the other day. Interesting. Nice rust. So, Revan, on a scale of 1 to 10, how tired are you right now?
I'm not that tired.
Oh, good. Because we're getting pretty close to the final dungeon. Oh, what?
Nope, I just yawned.
Oh, okay. I thought you said, look! And I was like, where? Also, that was a weird door. Oh,
I am a weird door.
Maria!
Maria?
We made it. Oh,
Maria?
Maria.
Maria, no.
Hey, Maria.
What happened to you?
Shit touchy.
Why?
See, I can't unhear Otacon now. Now that you've mentioned it. Ugh.
See what exactly happened to her?
It's like she was stabbed from behind and... Ooh, her face.
She's missing her eyes, it seems. No, no, I have her closed.
Yeah, it looks like she was just beaten. And the back was probably stabbed.
Yep.
And all he can think about is what is his dead wife. Oh, it has the mansion in it and everything. Ooh, is Chris and Jill gonna be in that movie? Because I would actually watch that. Also, it's apparently my turn for Truth or Dare. Revan, Truth or Dare?
Truth.
Okay. Is it true that you are enjoying this game with me?
What did you say? If it's true, if I enjoy this game with you?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Eee.
Hey.
Oh, a cemetery.
Yay.
An epitaph is inscribed here. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and lay here to his eternal rest. This is very unnerving. It's too scratched up. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Oh, Walter Sullivan. It's the guy in the article.
Oh,
Also the guy who we meet in Silent Hill 4.
I see.
There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Miriam K. Trader. Unlike Walter, we never actually find out who Miriam K. Trader is. That's another one of those random tidbits of lore that they pop into the game, but they never explain it ever again, and it's basically just like a fan theory of who Miriam K. Trader is.
Yeah.
This is a huge grave site. So Walter Sullivan did something really bad. He killed a bunch of children, and there's three empty graves here. What are these empty graves? Angela Orozco. Oh, it's Angela, the girl that we saved. Also, this pretty much confirms that her father was the man in the article, Mr. Oro, but the last part was scratched out.
Yeah.
So her father died. Her father was murdered by a sharp-bladed weapon.
Wonder who?
Eddie Dombrowski. So Eddie is also here as well. Also, if it's not obvious, Angela gave us this kitchen knife that has blood on it. And obviously, the final grave is James Sunderland, us. And like this entire time,
Jump in the hole.
we gotta jump in it. Oh, Revan, it's your turn to play Truth or Dare.
Oh, Arsenal. Truth or Dare.
Nice fog effect.
I should have probably picked you because you can answer much faster.
Exactly. And then I would have asked Arsenal. Oh my goodness. The walls are filled with blood. The walls will ooze green slime.
Yeah, sorry, I just put a needle in your back.
Hey, Scar. Yeah, Arsenal will ask you for the Truth or Dare question after he answers. Also, Arsenal answered truth.
Is it true
More dead bodies.
that you killed Spirit, and Spirit is just living in,
He always busted my
what do you call it again?
Purgatory.
You fat, disgusting
Yeah.
piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you.
I mean, that is funny.
Well, maybe he was right.
Maybe you shouldn't say that in front of the insane guy.
Disgusting piece of shit. But you know what?
It's not that ugly though, that's the thing.
I know, right? It's just people bullying people just because.
It's just a double chin that makes it like...
Well, he also dresses like a little kid for some reason.
Yeah.
From now on,
This is why I too always wear black, because it just makes it easier to dress up.
Oh, I love this part.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
What is wrong with you, James?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
You murdered.
Hey,
This guy has killed a bunch of people, and he's threatens that anyone who talks about him bad, he will kill them. What am I about to say next? Eddie, are you insane? So yeah, now we have to kill him. I think it's about time, Revan. Wait, actually, no, I only have 16 bullets.
308, 308, 308. Go 308.
Shotgun! Oh my goodness, we're trading shots. Oh, that's a good screenshot right there. Yeah, you rarely fight humans in Silent Hill, and not really all that interesting because, yeah, you're fighting a human. You can't really do much to them. Oh, good.
Like,
oh, goodness, we're both reloading at the same time.
It's like watching people play Dead Rising 1, where it's not like, you don't find any like interesting things. You just shoot at a bad guy, you can say.
Right.
Hey, the kid should be happy he's fat. The fat took all the bullets.
Oh, no wonder he had so much health.
So who did he kill? He killed different people.
Yeah.
And all of them called him shit.
They all look exactly the same, though. There's a theory that all the people that he's killed in Silent Hill aren't actually real people. They're just illusions created by the town as tests to see if he can, you know, basically overcome his...
I have a feeling it's more about that he wants to kill people. That's why you have the gun. But he goes to Silent Hill and he like tries to escape everything. But because he's in Silent Hill, it makes it 10 times worse. It's like you're hearing a voice, or like you're thinking and you're hearing a voice where it's like, "You suck, you can't do it," and that voice will drive you mad.
Maybe that's what drove him to Silent Hill in the first place. You might be right. Also, Arsenal answered no.
Okay.
Scar, truth or dare? Scar says dare. I dare you to poke Spirit in the back of his head.
Oh, don't do it! Self-destruct mode will activate!
Beep. Beep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Cover! Hug.
Beep. And then I end the stream.
You just hear Arsenal's voice. God damn it, Scar!
These giant meat sacks are dressed in dresses.
Pants.
Yeah. Oh, there's symbolism of how Eddie looks like. He considers himself a giant sack of meat.
That's why I ran away after I killed the dog.
You killed the dog?
Girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to
I wasn't.
guts out. Died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
The guy who owned the dog and who always bullied Eddie. Eddie killed the dog of the person that bullied him.
I can respect that.
Playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
I think he's beyond help at this point. Silent Hill tried to give him help.
On me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
I can think of better intro lines. But yeah, we're gonna use our hunting rifle for this one. Revan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Destroy the infidels
Now I just need to make sure I can shoot him.
and non-believers.
Did he just punt me?
I still love that he's walking around with a magnum pistol.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna hurt. Okay, we're back to war of attrition. Got it.
Oh yeah, right. I was gonna look up Resident Evil thingy.
Yeah, we can look it up after this battle.
Oh, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh my goodness, he's killing me. Let's use our ampule because I will never use it.
It's...
Revan!
Yes.
Let's
It's
do it.
called Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, and it's made by Sony Pictures Entertainment.
Aww. We didn't get him with the great knife. Oh my goodness! That was a one-hit kill! We killed him with the giant pyramid head knife!
Eddie?
Ew!
Eddie? I killed a human.
I'm gonna highlight that because that was beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Being.
A human being. That didn't sound right. Oh, spirit, truth, or dare. Dare. I will choose dare.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Finally starting to question just how weird it is. Alright. Sorry, Eddie. It was either gonna be you or me. And yeah, Eddie's dead. Unfortunately, we can't take his gun. We can't take his revolver, which is sad because it's actually a pretty cool gun. I'm assuming Revan is watching the trailer.
Yeah.
See, is his gun like balancing on his palm? Oh my god, it is.
Grab the gun.
The gun is balancing on his palm. Unfortunately, you can't grab it. It's not a gun you can use. Damn, I dare you to hit Revan with, just hit Revan in the back of the head. Okay. Slaps Revan in the back of the head with the pyramid head knife.
Daddy, I love you so much. Please abuse me more, Daddy.
Revan, don't... Scar, don't make me hit him ever again.
Okay, that's a positive thing though. I'm gonna say one that's interesting. It's R-rated, so that's a good thing. It's a live action though. It says "Welcome to Raccoon City," and it looks like they're having Claire with Chris Redfield in it. It looks like.
And what about Jill Valentine?
She's not there.
What about Leon?
Doesn't seem to be there either, and it seems like they combined. It seems like they combined the second one and the first one together.
But Jill Valentine.
I didn't see Jill. They look like they dressed her up as Claire. I didn't watch the trailer good enough, but they even included the liquors. But I'm like, why the fuck do we make that? Like, make it the original.
Exactly. Why even do that? Alright, so, remember those articles about all the people that now live underneath the lake?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea to start swimming in the lake, isn't it? Yeah. So, we have to take our little dinky boat to find the light source that leads to the Lakeview Hotel. So we're finally going over. Ah, there it is. This minigame can go either two ways. You can either,
Get
lost and have no idea what to do because the game doesn't tell you the controls, or you can find it as easy as me and just immediately go there.
Oh, I was expecting you to say, like, go a certain direction and then die because the hands, like, kill you or something like that.
No. But it is creepy to just be in the middle of the lake like this, isn't it?
Yeah.
With how much...
Nessie?
With how... Oh. I mean, maybe. With how much they hyped up the lake to be this haunted area, it's surprising that nothing actually happens. See, this is the big thing about Silent Hill. They always make you feel like something bad is going to happen. Something is going to jump out and kill you any second. But no, it's just unnerving. It's just creepy. And I love that. Also, is it just me or are we heading towards a star? I'm pretty sure there's more symbolism for that. Oh, also, it's my turn. Arsenal, truth or dare? I have a good one for you. Riveting commentary.
And this is where spirit swims and swims.
Look at James's face. It's like, oh yeah, I'm so serious about this.
I don't think he ever did it happening.
You know what? He's probably so desensitized that he doesn't really care. Also, I like the fact that it took us hours to get through the prison and the illusion hallways that we went through. When in reality, in the real world, it probably would have taken us a couple minutes to get through the historical society.
Well, that's scary.
Yeah. Alright, we finally made it to the Lakeview Hotel. The place where Mary might actually be.
Hold on.
I will not hold on. I will continue. Dare, why not? I dare you to figure
God
out
damn
and
it.
tell me what you want to be dressed as for Christmas. Ha! I got you, Arsenal.
I do later.
What you talking about?
No, I heard a crashing sound outside,
Oh my goodness.
and I looked out and it was my grill that fell over again.
Oh no!
And I'm guessing that's the wind. I
Quack.
just checked just to be sure it's no kids or anything, you know.
Mm-hmm. The Little Mermaid music box.
So I was just like, don't tell me it's some kids trying to steal my bike or something like that.
No, that would be horrible.
Yeah, you know, all you hear is like me yelling "fuck off" and I ran after them.
I'll get you, you crazy kids!
Nope, I would just fucking run.
Oh my goodness. Just yeet yourself towards them and try to get your bike as fast as possible.
Yeah, hell no, no fucking kids are stealing my fucking bike.
Right. Waiting for you. What's this? Room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you
I'm
there?
not like the policeman where it's like, well, there it goes.
Arsenal, you want to be dressed as Jack Frost? Alright,
Hee-ho.
I need to find a
Son of
commissioner.
a bitch.
I need to find a commissioner.
Oh, I love this type of hallways. It's
Yeah.
so cool, nice looking, like a hotel.
Yeah, it looks like a very classic hotel.
I love carpet floors.
Yeah, they were always they're always very soft and nice to walk around in. Oh, so this is like the cafeteria.
Jesus.
And yes, the fog is pretty horrible. Ah! It's Mario 64.
Did I scare you?
Oh, it's the little girl.
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She seems very nonchalant now.
Here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm
My
tired
mommy.
of walking.
I wish I knew.
I believe she is 8 years
Said it in
old,
her letter.
so she's very young.
Wanna read it? But
I wonder how the
don't
kid
tell
got
Rachel,
there.
Okay?
Rachel.
It's implied that she
Not
took
her.
a ride
I
with
took her in
Eddie.
her locker.
Actually, now that I think about it, how did she manage to get with Eddie?
Yeah, Ed will probably kill her. How snarky she is.
Well, if they met her now, or if she met him, you know, when he was crazy. Also, Reverend, truth or dare?
Truth.
Truth. Okay. She will die off fast. No, surprisingly, Scar, she doesn't see the monsters, and the monsters apparently can't hurt her. All right, let's look at the letter. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. So they met at the hospital. I don't know why Laura was in the hospital, but that's basically where they met each other. It was a year ago.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
Ooh, maybe it was last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here?
Your memory is very screwed up, James.
Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
I was like,
Quiet,
Kitty!
beautiful.
Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary.
God damn it, why does it look so great to be a fucking PS2 game?
I know, right?
Laura!
The models and the graphics are so well detailed.
It fits! Because it's like... I don't like video games when it's like, it's supposed to look realistic. Because it's like... Look, realistic is fine, but the point of CGI, having the characters or animated like this, it gives it more a flash, you can say. It gives it more a thing instead of having, oh, you know, that normal character that looks like any other
God, it's the Abstract Daddy.
abstract daddy.
Yeah, the thing that Angela called her dad.
Oh, they are now enemies?
They are now normal enemies. Ah! Can I use my great knife?
No.
Because I think this is around the time where if you start using your great knife and if you turn your flashlight off, the enemies will mistake you for Pyramid Head.
Oh.
No, I think it's way later then.
Hey, don't take it
Oh
off.
God,
You
oh
look
God.
Great. Hey, you look great with that sword.
Oh, thank you. But no,
Well,
this
actually-
isn't working.
It's still a great sword.
Yes, Revan, I get the reference. Alright, there we go. But yeah, at a certain point in the game, once once you turn off your flashlight and use the greatsword, the enemies will mistake you for Pyramid Head and they'll just run away from you.
Zoinks!
Zoink scoop!
Remember when Nintendo was like geniuses in their own way?
I
Like,
mean, they
if-
might still be.
I feel like they kind of lost their charm because, like with the Nintendo DS or 3DS, because it's technically the same, just updated model, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I need to be sure. Have you had a DS or a 3DS?
Yes, I have. I've had both.
Okay. Remember when you could just walk with your friend or family member, and you're like, "Hey, wanna play Mario Kart together?" You didn't need internet. You just had to connect them together. Like you use that connection thing Nintendo had.
Yeah, there was a wired connection.
Wireless.
A wireless connection. Okay.
Yeah, you don't remember it?
See, I didn't have anyone else that had a Nintendo DS, so I wasn't able to use it.
Oh, you didn't need internet at all. So all you had to do was turn it on, and your Nintendo will send out like a signal where it's like, oh yeah, I'm starting a game. It's legit like with Steam with internet.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, but Nintendo, doesn't do that with a Wii or a Switch anymore.
Is there a specific reason why they don't, or is it just because they didn't add that feature?
I guess they didn't need to add it because I included 2 controllers, you know. So it's like you technically don't need it anymore. And playing co-op anymore is, sadly to say it, not a thing anymore. Almost.
Depending on if you have family members or if you're living with someone. Oh, also,
Yeah, but
Revan,
even-
Revan, tell me the truth. What are your thoughts on Ryan Ambersand's animations with you?
I actually ran not talking about that on online.
Yeah, especially since it's a live stream.
Live stream online. Not about that is anything negative. I just rather not talk about somebody else I know on the internet, except if they are with me right now.
That is perfectly
they
understandable.
And it can be easily it's seen wrong in a way.
Mm-hmm.
So if I say his animation is that or that, if he sees this, little chance, but still, he could take it up as really assaulting or rude or whatever.
Yeah.
So no, you can add something else, just not that.
Or you could just go with Dare.
No, because there is just, you know, just say slap and
Yeah, that's true.
done that.
Make us do something interesting, guys.
Yeah.
Oh goodness,
Like,
these
make-
things are so fast. No!
Make Spirit eat a snake.
I mean, okay. Eh. Oh,
Spirit.
they like go down on the thing that they're trying to, you know what?
Spirit later that day died of poison.
No.
Arsenal was then put in jail for 20 years.
Wait, Arsenal poisoned me?
Oh, but he was the one daring you to.
Oh, chug, 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 chug.
He's
Oh, 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 oh. Did you hear that? There was crying coming from this room. Ugh. That was creepy. Anyways, you were saying?
But yeah, I want answer. Ask me a new question.
Yeah, actually, he says that it's your turn now.
No, ask me a fucking another question.
Arsenal Darren, I dare you to ask a question.
Yeah. Let's see what it was I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, another thing I liked about Nintendo is that Nintendo wasn't meant to be like any game changer or anything like that. It's just a handheld console that you can play. It's like, oh, you want a Madagascar game? Okay, we just make a fast Madagascar game here in the Nintendo, you know.
Mhm.
Surprisingly, the Nintendo games was much better than the PS4 game. No, PS4, PS2 or PS3 games. Because it's like in Madagascar games, it was just like platformer, you know.
Yeah, I played the original Madagascar game, and it was actually kind of enjoyable.
Yeah.
Aw, no gift shop. Ooh.
You know, it was. What makes here's the thing. You know what makes fun
YouTube room
with games
312.
like Madagascar or any like movie games? You know what makes them fun?
What?
You create them and you can make them do some fucked up things. You know how Gloria is like a fat hippo?
Yes, thick hippo.
You can yeah, you can just make her jump and then smash her butt and crush the enemy with her dummy thick ass.
And as we all know, that's exactly what Revens wants. Oh, Mr. James Sunderland. The videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. How did they know we were here? Well,
One thing that's fun about the DS though, the two is like how small it is. Like, put it in your pocket.
I honestly thought it was a little too small.
So small. Like,
I don't
it just
know.
fits you perfectly in the hand. Like, you're meant to just have it in your pocket.
Yeah,
pull
and
it out when you
that was
feel
just
like it,
too
and-
small for me. There's a plate in front of the indentation, and something is engraved on
It's
it.
bigger than a modern iPhone, though.
Ooh. Well, actually, let's play it. That doesn't sound quite right. Yeah, so we need to find the rest of the music boxes. So we've already found the Little Mermaid one. I'm guessing we're gonna find more fairy tale themed ones.
Wait, can you hear it?
What?
Under the sea, under the sea. So many battles, so many murders under the sea.
Did you know that in Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora actually sang a cover of Under the Sea?
That's it.
Yes. Yes, he does.
God damn it, I forgot to...
And it is one of the
No.
worst worlds, in my opinion.
Underwater worlds are always horrible because they're
No,
so
no, 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 Reverend, you don't understand. The entire premise of the Kingdom Hearts 2 Atlantis world is that it's a musical. Yep. The entire thing is just a musical. You don't fight whatsoever, you just hear Sora, Donald, and Goofy singing.
I think it's fun. Fuck, what's the YouTuber's name? He described every single part where it's like, just go and do other characters' dirty work and live with it because you don't have anything to say in it. Like, that just sounds like working for Disney anyway.
Yeah.
It's so sad when companies like create something and the leader of this
Arsenal, he said truth.
yes, just no personal matter in there with other friends or like.
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
What?
I just remember something.
Oh, I needed to use the key on this thing. To get another key.
Whoa,
Room
I dropped it.
204. Revan, you dropped me.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with Revan, but I hope he's okay.
I died!
I sure hope he's okay.
I'm being stabbed alive!
Yep, still hoping. Alright, now off to room 204. I think he means it's Revan's turn to pick someone truth or dare. Yeah, Revan said he wanted Arsenal to choose. Employee's elevator key.
Wasn't it Arsenal who asked me, or was it somebody else?
No, it was Arsenal.
Okay.
But now he wants you to figure out who Truth and Dare is. Yes, I know that sentence didn't make any sense. I'm tired.
Whose turn it is?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say you because I don't have patience.
Okay. Scar, Truth or Dare? Nani? What's this picture?
Thanks for including me a lot, Spirit.
You're welcome. Don't worry, Revan, you're part of the gang. Now it's unlocked. We need to get to the elevator. By the way, this is the final area of the game, if it's not obvious enough.
Obvious?
Yeah.
No, I realized that.
Oh,
You're
good.
soon finished with the game, Spirit.
Yeah, we're almost there. That mean, but it okay. No, I didn't mean it to be mean, Scar. I'm sorry. Also, I can't really know how it was mean. Again, I am like running off of fumes at the moment, so I don't know.
I burp at Spirit's face every
I don't
time
even
to
know
just wake
what's
him a
going
little bit
on.
up.
Kind of want Revan to pick me. Aww. Oh, Revan will choose you next time. It's his turn.
Where the fuck do you want me to pick you? It doesn't matter who chooses you.
Because Because he wants your approval.
It's like saying,
Revan,
hey,
you're his father. Give him the approval that he deserves.
Spirit, wrong roll.
I know, I'm making a joke. Oh wait, Revan's supposed to be the one to find approval. That's right. The shelf is empty. I am different, Revan. Sure you are.
God damn it.
Ah!
Oh, PTSD. PTSD.
What's this is written over? Weight allowance, 1 person.
I have one person.
Is there someone else in the elevator?
Let me guess.
Hello! And then a giant triangle just comes in. But no, actually. But you choose truth. Okay. I choose truth.
I like how I'm saying, ask me another question, and it's just like, choose another one. It's like, okay, fine.
But I choose truth. Okay, you choose truth, Scar. Okay, is it true that you're,
Black.
No, we already know that. Is it true that you're white? There, he'll never expect that one. Put an item on the shelf. So, Revan, it's not the fact that, there is someone else in the elevator. It's the fact that we have all these items. So do you know what we need to do?
Oh, we need to get rid of them?
Get rid of everything. Everything.
So that's a way to make you unarmed.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna be unarmed, going into complete darkness. Oh, also, Mary. But also, the letter from Mary.
Change it? Does it change?
There's nothing written on the stationery.
That's weird.
That's the letter we had at the beginning of the game. You know, the one that says, in my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. I'm here waiting for you. There's nothing on it. And now we are completely naked. Including our flashlight.
Okay.
Shut up,
Sorry.
Spirit. Oh, wow. He actually gave a concrete answer. Is it weird that I think Revan is cool? I don't know. Is it
Yes.
Revan? Yeah, it is. Apparently.
Yeah, I'm not cool. Fuck off.
But Revan, I think you're cool.
No, I don't.
Yes, I do. Only floor 1. So, we have no weapons, no healing items, no flashlight, no radio. Gotta admit, this is very scary.
You're doomed.
Revan is so uncool that is cool.
Okay, now you're just simping.
But no, he already has someone. Unless he wants more.
God damn it.
And we can only use this map in a lighted area, so... Off to the darkness! Ooh. There are apples... Wait, what? There are apples and pumpkins here. Ooh, we got the Snow White music box. Cookies! Wait, I want to see the cookies. Cookies!
Damn it. No. Remember that Legend of Zelda thing I told you about?
There.
Where I have to like draw different things? Like
Yeah.
I have to draw, but my touchpad doesn't work really well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
My
Well,
my DS didn't save it.
Dang. How much progress do you have? Did you lose?
Just 5 minutes,
Oh.
I guess.
I guess that's not so bad. Juice cans are lined up here. There's no reason to carry these with me. Yeah, everything here is past its expiration date, apparently. Actually, Scar, I don't know whether he's watched My Hero Academia. Arsenal, I mean.
I thought it was gonna ask me.
No. He doesn't want to ask you a question.
Be like that then.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
I drew 2 triangles connected to each other.
Oh.
And I worked. Okay, I gotta save right now.
2 triangles equals a diamond.
Yeah, they wanted me to draw 2 diamonds connected to each other, but I just drew 2 triangles connected to each other and it worked.
Oh, there's
At
the...
least you...
Revan, do you remember the days of videotapes?
VHS, you mean?
Sorry, VHSs.
Yeah. Remember when it was special, or like you could brag at school where it's like, I have a blue VHS from Monster Inc.
Also, that says Silent Hill. Yeah, I remember those days. A can opener. Anything else in this area?
I actually have a Monster Inc. Blu-ray.
Mm-hmm.
No, not Blu-ray, a blue VHS cassette. So I thought that was really cool.
Lucky.
I mean,
My VHS player died years ago.
I love that. One of my favorite things about VHS is that you can't technically break them, like, because, like, of course you can smash them and all that, but it's like you can leave them at least like on the table or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that with DVDs.
I mean, fair.
Okay, I'm gonna save again. I don't want to do that fucking door thing again. I hate door puzzles, like have to draw.
Okay, Spirit, truth or dare? Dare. And make it something interesting. I want to do something fun. That's right, I said
It'd be
fun.
fun if people ask me.
I could be
Fucking
hip.
assholes.
You know, calling people assholes isn't necessarily fun.
It is.
Okay, sometimes.
You butthole. It's so funny to hear an angry Scottish because they go so over it. Ah, you're calling me an asshole. Just like
Ass butthole.
ass squinter, floppy cheek.
Right up the poop chute. Alrighty, so we found what we needed.
Or one thing I could actually talk about is David's and Spirit's new favorite thing is to tease me about things.
Yes.
And I enjoy it more and more at night because at night I can't scream. Or like
Oh.
legally allowed to scream because it's so late, people are sleeping.
Mhm.
So I have to be like,
A key. And I love it.
yeah, and Spirit and David's just, hey, Spirit, lick the hot pipe.
No. So I guess there's nothing here. I could have sworn there was like a little note that you can find in one of the generators where it says something involving the fate of this area.
It was
Ooh.
a gas leak.
Mannequins, mannequins, mannequins.
It's not mannequins, it's just legs.
Yes, mannequin legs.
Take the
Very
medicine.
thick legs. I'm
Take
getting
more medicine.
they're health drinks. Thank you. Okay, so we can't get through that door because it's locked. So I guess the only option is to make some food with our can opener.
I need 100 rubies.
What kind of food are we gonna find? Oh, light bulbs in a can open, in an aluminum can. That's normal. Okay, I was wrong. We can open this door. It's the next one that we can't open. Oh, it's a bar.
Oh. It reminds me of the stray sheep.
The color definitely.
I wish Bayonetta had more like, or not Bayonetta, Catherine has more like art connected to it.
It's too dark to find the keyhole. But no, they gotta focus on Persona.
Yeah, exactly.
How dare they? Oh, what is this? This seems like a trap. A can of thinner. That's used for artwork, basically. Oh my goodness. I hate how they just stand there.
Menacingly.
Menacing. And also glitch out. So we need to head back to our shelf to get all of our items because, yeah, we're about to be bombarded by multiple enemies here. How do we get back? Where even are we? Oh. So yeah, gotta get there as fast as possible. Gotta run now. Gotta run right now. Gotta run right now.
Running around right now.
Yeah.
And I realized I had to collect,
Oh god!
Where are they? Kicking or punching you?
Yes. Retrieve everything from the shelf. We did it, Revan. We gotten the second music books. Also, yeah, I've completely resorted to using my shotgun shells now. Those 159 handgun bullets, we'll never use.
1,209,000.
We'll never use them. Oh, did I already choose Arsenal? Oh yeah, I chose there. Sorry. Also, those enemies are gone.
It's around this corner, actually.
Gives Arsenal some candy, then walks up to Spirit and gives Spirit some candy.
Oh, I don't
Put
have
it
this
in
yet.
my head and try to throw the rest of the bowl of... Oh, he threw a bowl of candy at you, Revan.
Ah! Bitch!
And I'm gonna toss the rest of my candy at Revan, too. Let me just toss the candy at Revan. That's my candy.
Ow. Ow. Stop it.
No.
Stop it. One thing I like about Legend of Zelda games is that you can, it's like you experience an area and you see something and you're like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck am I gonna reach there? And then you like get an item, it's like,
What's
the
that?
hook shot! And you're like, oh! Oh!
I dare you to
Okay, I'm
sit on
just-
Revan, later.
Lick, 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 lick,
No! Now you see what you've done. Alright, so when we use the thinner on this picture, we can get rid of the ink, and the password is down. It's always randomized, so it won't be the same for every playthrough. So you technically can't cheat this.
Walk in and cheat anyway.
I mean, if you want to spend the entire day... Wait, it's down.
Try tired.
No,
Or
it
tire.
it doesn't work, unfortunately. There's
Try there.
there's multiple different combinations.
Wait, hold on. Go on E. Go on, not that E. On R. And then right. And then scroll down. No, that no.
Oh.
What? Yay!
Dork.
You found me.
Hey.
I love that Miles just called me a fucking dork all the time when I was drunk. He's like, you dork.
I'm a dork too.
No, you're not.
Oh. Do it now. Revan,
Yeah.
forgive me.
Oh. It's I who have to ask for forgiveness here. Click, 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 click. Spirit just running away like, nope.
Nope, 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 I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. Alright. I think we've... Wait, what did we get from that? Oh, we got all the music boxes. Okay, I think we can complete this puzzle.
Eating souls?
That didn't take quite as long as I thought it would. Alright, so we have 3 music boxes. We have the Little Mermaid music box, we have the Cinderella music box, and we have the Snow White music box.
Do you know why they chose why they can choose those names without any trouble with Disney?
Because they are technically in the public domain.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of it. Seat of the princess who awoke from death. Okay, well that's multiple. Seat of the princess who spoke no words. Seat of the princess who fled at midnight. Well, these are kind of obvious. The one who fled at midnight was Cinderella, who had to leave the ball because the spell only lasted for midnight. The one who spoke no words, I believe, was the Little Mermaid because she had her voice stolen. Is that right?
Little Mermaid? Yeah.
Okay.
She couldn't speak a word, and if she went back to the ocean, she would turn into scum.
Ew.
Yep, true story.
And so finally, seat of the princess who awoke from death. That is Snow White, who woke up from True Love's kiss. And there we go. We got all the princesses. Spirit, you getting cat sick?
Whoa!
Maybe. We'll see depending on how many resources I get, Scar. Alright, now let's play the music boxes. Oh, there's even more music boxes. Oh, a key! Mine! Yeah, this song just continuously plays here.
I always loved having those little playing things.
Yeah, the music boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things was actually to break those automatic ones, so I could play it myself.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I actually have a custom music box in my closet. I haven't actually done anything with it yet. Ooh, room 302. This is it, Revan. But first, are there any other rooms that are unlocked?
And I can get what I wanted.
Oh boy! My wife! Alrighty. Beyond this door is apparently where our wife is supposed to be. Let's see what happens. Yeah, same Scar, same. I love him, but his kit's kind of meh. This is the room from the cutscene. It's like a pretty normal room. Actually, it looks a lot normal than many of the other rooms in this town. There's nothing interesting written in the memo book. I kind of feel like that's a reference to Silent Hill 1 because you saved your progress on memo books instead of red paper. So yeah, overall, not a bad room. There's a television here. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. There's a VCR here. Looks like I'll be able to use it. Alright. The VCR that Mary apparently left for us. No, the VCR that we made when we were here with Mary. That's right. Our secret love tape. Oh, that brings back memories.
Are you taping again? Come on.
It's the intro.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
The beginning of her sickness.
And she had a kid.
No,
Oh, no.
no, unfortunately. She wanted a kid, but she didn't. This must have been when they were at home, and,
Yeah.
it was very blurry, but you can probably make out exactly what happened there.
He had sex with her while she was sick.
No, he grabbed a pillow and he smothered her to death.
Oh. I saw something else.
Honestly, because it was so blurry, you can make your own, interpretation, but...
Oh, so he killed his wife when she was sick.
Yes. So she
Well-
didn't die due to her sickness, he's the one that killed her.
Out of mercy?
We don't know that.
So all we know is that he killed her.
Yes.
But for what reason?
And now he's just lost in thought because the truth has finally come out.
Mary.
It explains why he's in Silent Hill at the very least. And why the town continuously tells him that he needs to be judged.
Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
She actually is starting to like him, which is what Mary wanted in her letter. She was acting
Mary's
aggressive
gone.
to him because
She's dead.
she didn't like what he did to Mary when she was sick.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No. I killed her.
Coming out with that to a child probably isn't a... Well, he's very messed up.
But a child wouldn't understand
You
them.
can't! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it!
Oh, that's
You
so
take care
sad
of her.
when children
I
say
hate
that,
you,
like,
James.
give her back.
I hate you! I hate you!
Very.
I remember when I was watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and a certain character dies.
Why?
I'm not gonna say who.
Uh-huh.
The character dies and his daughter is crying because she's like, why are you putting daddy underground? He won't come back if you do that. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Children are just too innocent to understand the concept of death.
I don't think innocent is the right word. More
Mary,
like
no.
nobody wants to explain to a kid what death is in that way.
Yeah, and because of
Like
that, they
you-
don't understand it.
Yeah, you don't want to exactly go to a kid and be like, hey, you know what death is?
Mhm.
I remember when I was younger, I was back at school. I think I was 17. I was at my childhood school and I saw a teacher I know. So I talked to her.
Sorry.
And a little kid was like, my daddy has diabetes. I hope he's get better. And I'm like, and the adult like looked at me like, don't say anything.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I'm sure he will.
I
Oh.
never said that. It's just like, How interesting.
But
hope
for
he
some
gets-
reason, the
that-
town seems to want to torture us by giving giving us her voice. Now the question is this Mary's voice or is this just Maria's voice? Because they both have the same voice.
So the static sounds is probably from the TV when he killed her.
Yes.
Now, here's the thing. I already knew about him killing her, but how they showed it made it so much more different.
Yeah, because knowing it just in passing is way different than actually experiencing it and understanding the context.
More in the way of, say, you hear about, say Leon dies from Resident Evil. You know, oh, the whole place is dripping now.
Yeah.
Like, you know that Leon dies now, but you don't know how he dies. Like, all we know, he could, like, I just described to you, Leon died, but when you actually see it, it's like him with a single knife because he's out of bullets, punching, keeping zombies away, getting bit in the stomach, and all that. Even have a greater impact because you see it.
Yeah.
All I saw was like, I saw that he did it, but I didn't have any sound because it was a guy narrating through all of it.
It really hits you differently.
Yeah.
There is nothing in the envelope. So the letter that we got from Mary at the beginning of the game, the one telling us that she's in Silent Hill, there's nothing in it. There's nothing in the letter or the envelope.
So it was a delusional.
Yes. She didn't die 3 years ago. He killed her, I believe, a week ago, considering Laura just turned 8 a week ago. And everything that he thought was bringing him to Silent Hill was just himself and the town itself. Also, our light isn't working anymore. Our light is completely dead. Because we no longer need the light source in order to make it through the darkness. After we've learned the truth, we no longer need that. We no longer need the guidance. That's how I assume the meaning behind that. And now everything, like you said, is wet and damp. Now the world is showing its true colors. So, Revan, do you remember that picture in the prison that showed off a building being burned? You probably don't, but...
Yeah?
Oh, well, this was the building. Apparently, the Lakeview Hotel had burned down a while back. So we basically been going through a giant, burnt down area, and all these rooms are literally just our illusions, are the figments of our imaginations. This is new,
you
though.
have been here before.
Yes, we've been to this hotel before for vacation.
Must be joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months.
That's where he got the 3 years thing from.
To say with certainty.
So he just killed his wife, not 3 years ago.
No. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
So he killed his wife, getting delusional about it, and drove to Silent Hill because he thought he got a letter for it, because that was the last place he was with his wife.
He probably went insane at that point. Oh, Scar, please watch the rest of this game. It's beautiful. Trust me. But yeah, there's a really interesting ongoing theory that James drove to Silent Hill with Mary in his car. Oh, We got warped. That he drove to Silent Hill with Mary in his car, and Mary's body is actually still in the car. Possibly in the trunk. So yeah, you see his car at the beginning of the game, but a lot of people theorize that she might still actually be in there because...
I feel that's too far-fetched, because if he wouldn't be delusional about it if he carried the body.
But there's also the fact that Silent Hill is... likes to mess with people's minds. So the illusions probably could force him not to see that. Also, yes,
the delusion could be a combination of denial too. And if he carried the body around, it wouldn't be denial. He would know that it would be like, if he saw like a time that he carried out the trash and put it in the trunk, it would be something else. But if... Did you inspect the car?
We inspected the front of the car. We didn't inspect the back or the trunk. But yeah, that's mostly just a theory. It's an interesting theory nonetheless. I don't know if you see my other comment, but yeah, we'll check it out. But what about the smell? Like, the smell could tell him about the body. That is true. But Silent Hill has been proven to be mystical in a way, so...
It's different reasons. Like, one thing I can think about, like, why people can think it, is because he knows the... Oh, that's trippy.
And now we're being bombarded by enemies. We just need to run. So yeah, not only was the entire place burnt down, but actually I think it was a gas leakage. You were right earlier, Revan.
A gas leak?
Yeah, a boiler exploded in the mansion, which by the way is a reference to The Shining.
Oh yeah.
And the entire hotel just burnt down because of that. Which is why this entire area is flooded. You know, we're getting so many healing items, and I don't really need to use them. Yeah, I'm pretty much set for the rest of the game. Ooh, rifle shells I will take, though, because those are good. But yeah, the whole James killing Mary thing. What do you think? Is it because of sympathy? Ugh, those screams. Those are like actual screams, and it's so disturbing. Okay. Revan, are you still there?
Yeah?
Okay. Because we have one little plot line that we haven't settled yet.
Okay.
Angela.
Yeah?
So we pretty much confirmed at this point that Angela had an abusive life. Her father beaten and forcibly raped her.
Yeah.
Mama, I was looking for you.
He is also kind of insane.
You're the only one left.
Probably due to Silent Hill's influence.
Maybe then I can rest.
She killed her father to escape his abuse, and then ran away.
You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
James has realized it at this point, what exactly is going on with her, so...
Yeah.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
Yeah, her mother told her that she deserved the abuse from her father.
No. Don't pity me.
In supplementary material, she has a brother, and her brother does the same things that the father does to her. And
Maybe
it's just
you think you can save me.
this part.
Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain?
When you deal with an abuse victim, you always want to try to help them the best you can, but sometimes there's just some things that you can't do.
That's what I thought.
They require so much help.
Love and attention.
Yes, and unfortunately, there's just some situations where you can't do that.
I have a friend who, as you know, had that situation, and
Give me back.
I know that.
Yes.
Some things they just can't handle or can't do.
I won't.
Like just go and do daily work or
Yourself?
dress up. Light, you can say.
No.
Life just becomes too much for them. Just too hard. And sometimes, even the people with the greatest intentions in their lives can't even help them. And this is exactly Angela's story right here. She's been abused her entire life, and she's the type of person that anyone would want to save. But no matter how much you want to, you can't save her.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
It's always been a living hell for her. Unlike Eddie, where it's pretty much too far gone in the crazy side, Angela is too far gone in the depressed side. And even if you try to save her, the fire won't let you. All you can do is just watch her ruin her life.
Like technically killing herself.
Yes, it's implied that she basically kills herself at this point.
Is it the fire or is it just herself?
The fire, I believe, is just symbolic. It's what she sees in Silent Hill. Like how our version of Silent Hill is the wet and damp areas, her Silent Hill is that everything is on fire and surrounded by images of her sexual abuse and her family. These two frames on the side of the walls, you can infer that one of them is her father and the other is her brother.
Yeah.
Also, there's a theory that the reason why she's been looking for her mother this entire time is that she wanted to kill her mother as well. I don't know if I believe that, honestly, because she did kill her father, and she also killed her brother. She ran away from that, and she basically came to Silent Hill due to Silent Hill's influence in order to find her mother. At least that's what she thought.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Overall, she's a very depressing character.
The sad fact is people lose faith in cops and the government when often rape victims get, like, they don't get the support they need or they don't have the evidence.
Yes. I'm surprised that a video game was able to tell such a realistic story like this. It holds no punches either.
So, the artist, or not artist, the guy who made this was a genius.
Yes. A lot of people say that this game is a masterpiece. In some cases, I will admit, yes. Angela's entire story is just very well written. It makes you feel so bad for a character. Like, not for nothing. That scene, when I first played as a teenager, actually made me cry a little bit. Because it's so real. You just want to help her.
Yeah.
Let me see. I think it's time. No, you know what? We're gonna use our shotgun.
Only problem is sometimes you have to be harsh against those who have the problem, because if you're too easy on them for too long, they get so used to it that when you try to, say, bring them out to go and bowling or something like that, socialize, they will be so locked because there's some comfort in their own home.
There's the unfortunate part with Angela is that her situation was so bad because her entire family was against her.
Yeah.
It's And it's sad because there are people like that, and I feel so bad for those people. There are many games that are like this, but they're on different ways. Yes, Scar, but those games came after this. Silent Hill 2 was one of the first few that tackled this issue in such a well-written manner that didn't feel like it was ham-fisted. And yes, I'm glad that you actually stayed for this.
Many things like modern movies or many modern games would push this down our throat, you know. This is why I roll my eyes when I hear #MeToo or females complaining or something like that, because it kind of gets shoved down our throat.
Yes.
Like Star Wars need more female comparison. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's like, make them interesting. I'm happy. Like, no complaints for me.
I like the type of writing that this game has, because the characters do feel realistic. I'm a sucker for games, or just media in general, that has characters that feel like they are actual people.
Yeah, I like this. What I like about this specifically, I don't feel anything is morally forced down your throat.
Yes.
Like, you have to emotionally know self that this is not right in any regards, and like that this is actually what happens to people.
With that in mind, let's get into the whole thing about Silent Hill here. Is that in this version of Silent Hill, well, it's Silent Hill 2 basically, people are drawn to Silent Hill when they do bad things or when they have essentially sinned. And I guess murder is the biggest one. All the characters in this game that are real people, besides Laura, the little girl, have killed someone.
Yep.
So, do you think it was right for Angela to do what she did?
To murder her brother and father and go after her mother? Yes.
Okay.
But because the father and mother is a piece of shit, and brother technically. Everybody used her, and I don't say she should have done it. I say, is she innocent? Yes. Because everybody, as I said, I don't know if I said it to you, everybody has a breaking point. Call somebody fat, call somebody furry, call anybody. You probably had that situation too, Spirit. Say when you had your furry profile picture, right? And you played a video game with that furry profile picture, and somebody was like,
"Are you a furry?"
Yeah, you just heard it so many times, you become triggered by it, and it just causes a breakdown.
Yeah, I was playing Rainbow Six Siege. I was with somebody, and another dude joined, and apparently he knows me because of another person. And he's like, "I heard you're a furry," and I snapped because I was like, "Yes, I am a fucking furry. No, I don't go, ooh, woo, what's this and everything. No, I don't fucking have a persona suit. Yes, I want one, but no, I don't have one. Is there any more fucking retarded questions you have about me, or can I be still a normal human being?"
And then you snap back to normality and realize that, yeah, that happened.
Yeah, no, I was just like, well, I just said that, and I hope he's just gonna understand that I'm sick of hearing that. And he's like, "Jeez, he was just gonna ask if you're furry." I'm like, "Yeah." And so what? Do you like anime? Do you like Call of Duty? Are you a Call of player? It's that for me. Or when a person is poking me or bullying me, I had a breaking point.
So, with the context of Angela, she just had enough. Everyone has their limits, essentially. So you think it's middle grounds for what she did, basically. She is innocent.
I would say, if I was a judge, I will say she's free to go but has to go to a mental hospital.
Oh yeah, she needs lots of therapy.
Yeah, mental hospital for 6 months least, and then she can go out. Like, but if she do something criminal like beating people to death or attack people or something like that, she will get back to the hospital. No jail, but hospital.
Now,
and again 6 months and then released. Because I don't believe in, or maybe less, because I don't believe in forcing people. Because if you feel, say Spirit, you have a mental breakdown, okay, at the stable, and you eat your boss because your boss has been horrible, okay? If you would get put in a mental hospital, you would feel like you're being forced to get help, and you will begin to feel more and more, not awful, but you will feel more and more trapped, like people are forcing you, just like your boss forced you to do these horrible things.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
It just wouldn't feel right for me. Honestly, considering what you said about your take on what if you were a judge, I agree with your take. Now, going back to Silent Hill, the town is essentially the judge of these people.
Yeah.
They did
and
bad
if you're
things.
strong enough.
Oh yeah, if you're strong enough, then you can actually get through this town, essentially. But unfortunately, well, that too. So you know about that as well.
Of course I do. I know about him. Yeah.
Okay, good. But yeah, Silent Hill is essentially the judge, and even though it was in self-defense, even though you can technically count her as innocent, the town still brought Angela here. So, do you think that was right for the town to do?
Yes.
At the end of the...
Yes,
okay.
Because I don't think she would get mental health. I don't think she would get help, like go to look for help. I think she would rather try to run away from what she's done. And don't trust any man, she would just sit there.
Yeah, she was showing all the signs of an abuse victim throughout this entire game.
Yeah. So, no, I don't believe she would get any help. Yes, I believe the town did the right thing, because it's not that she needs to fight or kill creatures that matter. It's a matter of what you see life as.
Yes.
If you see life as meaningless or pointless, as it technically is, but it's what you make it into.
You can't stay in that abyss forever.
Yeah, no.
It's just a shame that in the end she wasn't strong enough to overcome her demons.
But the question is it better to overcome or end it? Like, sometimes you don't have a choice in the matter of not a choice, but say you have done something, that thing lives with you forever.
You've gone you're too far gone. No matter what it is, you're too far gone. You can't go back. You know you can't go back.
What is better, eternal sleep or a horrible sleep?
See, this game brings up that question with Angela, because no matter how much we argue, no matter how much we think about it, she just couldn't be saved. And there are some people who are like that in real life. And it's sad, but unfortunately that's the case. See, the whole thing that I take away from all of this, because there's got to be a lesson with this type of a story, you know? The thing that I take away from all this is that I don't want people to go that far gone if I can do something about it. If I can preemptively help people to make sure that they don't go through that. Even if it's impossible to help everyone, I want to at least make a difference to help the people that are in need.
Yeah, I can see that. Sometimes I have the view on that, not that people are a lost hope. I don't say many people are, but say when a person bullies someone or all of that, I can see when I just give up on somebody. Like, you try to help them for, say, 2 years or 1 year or whatever. Depends on how often it happens.
Yes.
if a person gets depressed each day and is depressed for more than like 5 weeks straight, I would say I would kind of, or longer. We say longer, but you understand what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
A person depressed 5 months, 6 months, a week, just see negative.
There's only
can't
so
be
much
happy.
someone's patience can go through.
Yeah, it's like in the end, if you try to give pity, it's like saying to a kid, hey, every time you get hurt, tear ice cream. It's nice sometimes, but don't reward a kid for getting damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Like, don't. You can of course give the kid some treats, but imagine like rewarding for somebody to get hurt. They expect a reward, or when they're sad, they expect gratification or pets or hugs.
That doesn't help their development whatsoever.
No, that wouldn't help them, because then they expect that they have to be sad to get what they want or wish for. It's of course nice when you're crying or so whimpering or whatever to get a hug.
Well, that's your opinion.
I like getting hugs. I can fully admit
Well,
it.
I
I'm just
like
shy about
hugs
it.
too. Well, I'm not shy
No, you
about
don't.
it. Yes, I do.
No.
But going back to
only that I don't like getting it from family members and all that. I feel that's kind of weird.
What about in real life?
No, family members. In
I know,
real life,
but what if, say, a friend gave you a hug in real life?
I would accept it. I'd be more shocked, you can say.
Probably because no friends actually hug you.
Yeah, when I was at a party, a friend saw me and she jumped at me and hugged me. I was like, oh, she actually missed me.
That's cute.
I figured actually out why I wasn't invited from the start. I don't use Facebook. She does.
Oh. Yeah,
and
because
she haven't had contact with me on Snapchat.
Well,
So-
now she knows.
Yeah, now she knows. I told her like, I don't use Facebook anymore. I don't like using Facebook. And she's like, oh my god, that's why. I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, it's my fault too. Yeah. So it felt so great though. Like, I know it was late and I was like, should I not?
Oh yeah, Reverend went to a party yesterday and he had a lot of fun.
I was honestly, I was about to cry honestly when I got that message.
And we were all so
called me.
happy for you.
Yeah, man, except Miles, he called me a dork.
Well, because that's his way of saying, "Oh, you're adorable."
I know. But yeah,
Let's look
it
at our
was
wife
nice.
one more time. Oh. But yeah, we got incredibly off topic. It's getting late. So speaking of the different endings, you can actually get an ending if you examine Angela's knife multiple times or too many times.
Okay.
It's called the suicide ending, basically.
Oh, so you killed yourself?
Yes. We may or may not get that, who knows? Depending on how good I played. Also, yeah, I haven't seen much of what the chat has been saying. Scar is basically going like, wow, this is sad. Druid is saying, I work better with animals. And Arsenal is being absolutely adorable.
But yeah.
So let's continue with the rest of the story. Because we still have a lot to go through. You know, I was kind of hoping we would had a long discussion about Angela and her story, so I'm actually kind of happy we did.
God damn it. No, one thing. Only thing I remember. That...
Two? So in the HD remaster, when she dies here, the scene that shows her face, you could see teeth in her eyes. Yeah, that just goes to show you how glitchy that version is. Don't ever play the HD version.
So this is the original PS2, not
Yes.
like something you buy on PS3.
No, this is the original PlayStation 2.
That's why I
See.
needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins.
So this is the ending.
But that's all over now.
As far as you know,
I
yes.
know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Ooh, he's accepted what's true now. And so now, we no longer need you, Pyramid Head. We just have one more test to prove that we can actually defeat you. And they have huge range.
I think it's kind of funny though that you shoot and it looks like you're aiming for their heads, and I just like,
Yeah, considering when you shoot them, they make like a huge tonk sound. It's almost like, ah, they probably can't be injured. They're also extremely fast. Mostly because they ditched their giant knives and went for spears instead.
yeah.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh!
Run, Forrest, run!
Run, or you will be well done.
Wait, humiliate them. Use their own sword against them. Where's that
Oh,
ending?
but they have such huge range. Let's try it.
Is that actually going to change the ending?
No,
or-
no. Unfortunately not. But I want to see if I can do this. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, you have huge range now.
Now immediately change because, yeah. Okay, let's not do that again.
Sniper.
Aww.
Use the sniper.
Yeah, you know what? I have enough ammo. Run! He's holding it so wrong.
What do you mean? The rifle?
Yeah. Isn't he
Oh, it
like
doesn't-
holding the buck underneath his arm or something?
Wait, hold on. Look to the side.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
It looks like he's pushing it towards his shoulder.
Let's see.
It depends on the buttstock.
Kind of. Oh god. Wow, I am dodging like crazy.
It's more in to say that, but it's a technique. Like some people actually use a technique where they hold the rifle or put the barrel on their feet
On their
to like,
feet?
yeah, like they sit up and they balance the rifle on their feet, so they like lift up their feet and use it as what do you call it?
As a stand?
Yeah, as a stand.
Wow. I never heard of that one before.
It's really hard and all like you have to sit well. It's almost not impossible, but it's like it's just stupid.
I just ran into that. Yeah, that seems very impractical. Like, what's the point? Don't worry, Scar. I read your messages. I just basically did like a recap for Revan.
You just ignore them.
No, I never ignore my friends unless they're toxic.
Revan sent you 5 messages, Spirit. Shh, I'm not alive.
I'm trying to sleep.
It's kind of adorable hearing Spirit.
Oh, by the way, if you whenever the pyramid heads attack throughout the entire game, you could hear James's grunts.
Yeah, I know.
Just another point to that. The pyramid heads are a manifestation of James. Oh, the battle's over. We proved it ourselves, and
That's so
they killed
satisfying
themselves.
to see how they kill themselves, though,
Yes.
because it's so smooth and it's like perfectly balanced.
It's like, okay, I didn't get to kill you technically, but that was so worth it. Pyramid Head won't move anymore.
How does he not?
Looks like he's holding something. The Scarlet Egg.
What the fuck is a scarlet egg?
It's an egg that has been made by the Scarlet Witch. A rust-colored egg. You got me on that one. Oh, we need to put the eggs into these doors to exit the room. I don't know why, but...
The ending depends on how many eggs you put there. It's like, you decide to eat the eggs. Oh my god, imagine that. You just eat the whole egg, and Silent Hill is just like, bruh.
No, you eat the eggs, you open the door somehow, and then Wesker is waiting on the other side saying, I require an egg.
Does it actually say that?
Yes, he does, in Resident Evil 5.
I require an egg.
In the multiplayer, when you play as him, you can have your characters ask for things, and one of the items in Resident Evil 5 is an egg. So you can have Wesker ask, I require an egg. It's a meme line at this point.
Spirit. I require scrambled eggs with popcorn in it.
I love it.
Spirit. I require ammunition.
No.
Spirit. I require
Mary?
scrambled ammunition.
Oh.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease...
That snake told me.
I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital.
So she wanted to die, technically.
They want to keep me alive.
That's what she said.
Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back.
So that's why, or
James.
can be one of the reasons.
Wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James.
I had those situations so many times where I say something and then I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Help me.
And to her rescue, I don't know how to say that. To her credit, she was dying. She was going through a horrible illness. So mood swings were definite.
We don't know what disease though, do we?
No, they never explain it. It could be cancer. It could be some form
Cancer will be more clear on.
Yeah.
They would never say cancer would kill you right away because it's like cancer can be cured or you can legit live with cancer.
Mm-hmm.
It would be painful or something like that.
Oh, by the way, the reason why all the monsters in this game, even Pyramid Head, were sexual in their designs and their body movements, they are supposed to represent James's sexual frustrations. After Mary got sick, he obviously couldn't do anything with her, and so he became sexually frustrated. That also explains Maria. Maria is a sexual recreation of Maria. A sexual
But
recreation
why do
of
people
Mary.
say James has raped his wife then?
That's our theory. I honestly don't believe that theory.
It doesn't seem likely because, like, I could understand sexual frustration. Like, if you have a loved one, you're just gonna pop her in the back of the head?
No witnesses. I can't believe I could do that.
What I was gonna say was that, I can understand a man having sexual frustrations when he's so used to being with a wife and all of that, or somebody he loves. I can understand it, in a way. I don't say raping your wife is okay, but I'm saying more of a man need is a normal thing. That's why strip clubs is a good thing.
Depends on if you don't get anything.
No, but I'm more like say, if, of course, I don't say if you have anything downstairs that you should go to a strip club and have sex with a female.
Yeah.
If you have that, keep to right hand.
Exactly.
But if you are a normal, say me,
Normie.
yeah, normal, I don't have any diseases, I'm virgin, but I feel I need my sexual needs, I can easily go to a strip club and kind of get that out of my system, you can say.
Mm-hmm.
I
understand
know
that.
they can't touch, but it's like you see things, or they can do like physical contact to you.
Revan, touch. Lily comes in. No touching. Anyways, yeah, there are 2 pyramid heads, Arsenal. Another big theory about Silent Hill, and this series just has tons of theories because they never really explain things. They mostly leave them vague, but on purpose. A theory about the 2 pyramid heads is that one symbolizes Mary being the judge for James, and the second pyramid head is Eddie, which is essentially supposed to mean the 2 people that James has killed, judging him for his sins. I kind of like that one a little bit because it actually does explain why they're 2 pyramid heads and not just that, they show up randomly.
I feel the pyramid head is just more of his body in a way, like it's just.
I mean, they do make his voices.
Dark him.
Yeah. They do make his
Dark.
grunts, so it makes sense.
But the question is, why does Pyramid Head still exist then after that? Did Pyramid Head become some kind of, not guardian, but more like they was so effective in the world that they put an imprint into Silent Hill?
Now, see, that can be a lore reason. The real life reason is unfortunately a lot lamer. It's just that Pyramid Head was so popular.
Yeah, no, but I mean like in Silent Hill world, like that he...
Oh, yeah, there's a huge theory that in Homecoming, which is where Pyramid Head appears in again, it's pretty much the judge of Silent Hill in general, because his... I'm guessing that he was just so powerful, or James's influence was so powerful.
Yeah. Alright, didn't you watch both Silent Hill movies?
Yes.
What was he in the first one? Because the first one was when he was fighting against another creature.
Yeah, they just made him into Alessa's guardian. Alessa is the little girl in that game. And that doesn't make any sense because in the context of Silent Hill lore, Silent Hill 1, which is a retelling of that movie, or the movie is a retelling of the game, takes place before this game. So Pyramid Head isn't supposed to be there.
Because the second one is the one with the little girl.
The first one is the first movie or the first game?
No, the movies I'm talking about now. Okay,
Yeah,
movies.
yeah. Movie, both had
first
the little
movie-
girl.
Oh, okay. The girl who sees it starts off with like her seeing Silent Hill, and she have nightmares, and she walks in her sleep.
Yes.
That's the first one.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then I'm talking about the second one where he's
Teenager.
Okay, because you have. Let me look it up.
Well, I want you to see this entire ending, so I'll wait.
Pyramid Head.
But yeah, I watched reviews of it a while back. I do know the Pyramid Head fight in the second movie. He fights against the I forgot what his name is, but he has an actual name. It's a boss in Silent Hill 3, but basically he has razors in his head. Yeah, I know him.
Let's see.
Place in Doom. Hey, are you having fun, Scott?
Oh yeah, because the Silent Hill 3. No, is it, or is it 2 with the blonde hair girl?
The second movie is the one with the blonde-haired girl.
Yeah. Wait, is that the same actor for Silent Hill 1?
No, they got a new girl.
Is Silent Hill 1 and 2 connected to each other?
Yes.
Oh,
That's why I said it's the little girl who becomes a teenager.
but she turned from black hair to
Blonde.
It makes sense. Trust me.
Okay. Oh yeah, and the female turns into that ugly ass razor head thingy.
Yeah, a different female. That's a very movie.
Yeah, I like the first one better because
Yeah.
it connects more to. It feels more grounded.
To Mary, make up your mind. I think Arsenal's a little behind, but that's fine.
Yeah, and okay, I gotta admit it though. It's really cool to see Pyramid Head fighting against another creature.
Don't you just love how they play heroic music for Pyramid Head when he's fighting? It's
Yeah.
like, oh, Pyramid Head, the town rapist will save the day.
Yeah, and as I said before, I don't like him having like a flat top. I like when he actually have a sharp head. I think it looks cooler.
I also like it when he doesn't have a shirt.
I think it looks good too because Pyramid Head is such an intimidating character that he should be tall.
Yes.
Of course, it wasn't exactly any fight scene with Pyramid Head, but like, as said, Pyramid Head can be different things because Silent Hill we don't know much about.
Yeah.
So Pyramid Head, if they like Lord Pyramid Head or said that this cultist, say this cultist is trying to change Silent Hill, I could more see Pyramid Head fighting against it because, as you say, Pyramid Head could be like a guardian of Silent Hill in a certain way.
Yeah.
Like, because he kills everything that's around it, you can say.
See, this is one of the reasons why I really feel disappointed with Konami. They basically canceled Silent Hills and fired Kojima.
SP or something? PS? I don't know.
It was PT, but it was going to be Silent
PT.
Hills. And and essentially, we're never going to get another Silent Hill game. Apparently, there's rumors that there's going to be another one, but we don't really know.
But that's the same with Metal Gear, but people is like...
Yeah.
They want... What was the guy's name again? Fuck, I forget.
Hideo Kojima.
Hideo
Yeah.
Kojima?
Yeah.
Hey K, I just called him Hey K. Hey K, he's a great one, but I can... I don't want to sound wrong. I think that his work is good, but he needs to calm down a few gears, you can say.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't mind complicated stories, but I don't fully like plot points after plot points
There's
after plot
such
points.
a thing as too complicated. I usually call Hideo Kojima the Tetsuya Nomura of Konami, and for context, Tetsuya Nomura is the guy who writes Kingdom Hearts. So that is convoluted.
I can see why Kojima. Fuck! Fuck! I forgot the game company's name now.
Oof.
Yeah, you know. Yeah.
We should probably continue with the story soon.
Yeah, this is fast. I can see why Konami gave HK fired, because I would feel too. I don't say that. I know they had it's more into it. I know it's a lot more into it, but it's more about see it as this spirit. Imagine I pay you $5 million, or you pay me $5 million, okay, to make a small game. You pay me $5 million to make a small game, like an indie game type, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But I put so much story and so much into it, and it takes me 5 years to complete it because I want a perfect story.
I mean, that essentially happened for Square.
Yeah, and you see what I mean. So I would more likely, I don't say go to mobile games as Konami does now, but go a little calmer. Like have Metal Gear Solid 6 if that was ever going to be made, or Silent Hill. Have to keep the mystery, but keep it like in the second one, like we played here, where it's like you realize things after time, and let it still be some mystery.
I just want them to make another game.
I would admit it though. Fucking Pyramid Head in full HD.
Okay, that would be pretty cool.
4K.
having him like chase you down and you can like inspect him or see him, it would be cool. Even though PT had a nasty amount of fetuses. Not big fan. I don't like babies. I don't like fetuses. It's uncomfortable for me. I don't like it. It's
really
not that it's
was.
scary. It's just uncomfortable.
Honestly, yeah, I'm not a fan of seeing babies in horror. All right, Revan. I think it's time to end the game now. We've been going for 7 hours.
Yeah, that's not bad.
All right. There's Mary. But the question
For
is,
sure.
what's gonna happen? Okay.
I think we're gonna get a normal ending.
Let's see.
You don't know?
I can tell which ending we're gonna get with her first line,
Oh.
but I won't tell you which ending we're getting.
She doesn't look happy.
When will you ever stop making that mistake?
Ooh, that voice, that tone.
Mary's dead. You killed her.
Okay, so
Maria?
we get the bad ending.
Maria.
But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking.
What the fuck happened to the voice acting? This sounds so bad now, Adamson.
I'll be here for you forever.
They sounded bad this entire time,
I'll never yell at you. Or make you
but that's kind of the point.
That's what you
No,
wanted.
I mean like, he suddenly sounded like, I don't like you anymore.
Oh, yeah.
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
Can't you tell that I'm being serious?
You deserve to die too, James.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's turned into a boss.
Yep. So it was Maria, not Mary. She keeps coming back.
Maria is...
Go on.
So Maria is... Maybe? Fuck. Mabel. I don't fucking remember her name.
Maria's Mabel?
No. Wait. What's her wife's name? Maria?
It's supposed to be a religious reference. Mary and Maria are supposed to be different connotations.
Okay. Okay, just that this is the wife he wants, but refuses. you
Yes,
could
his
say.
ideal wife.
Yeah. It's like a persona.
Yeah, actually.
You didn't think
Maria
about it, it was
is kind of like the shadow.
Yeah, I like how he was. I heard on your voice it was like. Wait. Oh my god, Revan is fucking correct. Fuck him.
He was right about something persona related. Also, she has a tentacle.
Hey, I don't mind a tentacle coming out of her pussy.
Moths are usually symbolic for death or even rebirth. So it kind of makes sense that she's shooting them at us. Ah! Choke me harder.
Oh, I fucking remember that. In Legend of Zelda, Spirit Track, if you go to an old wise woman, and she will ask you questions, you have to speak into a mic and she will hear you, like what you say. And so, that's what eye color have. If you say green, she will say like, ah yes, like my father. If you say blue, ah yes, like my brother. It's really cool.
Yeah, is he holding his gun right? Because it doesn't look right.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's not connected to the shoulder.
Oh, cool. Oh, final boss is over. That was a very easy final boss.
I'm a boy.
James is a boy's name. All right, Reverend. You want to end it with the best way we can?
Green. Yes.
Sorry, Maria, but it's time to end this.
Cancer.
And she just keeps constantly saying James. All right, 3, 2, 1.
What? Shinoken!
Ooh, right in,
with a gun?
right in the taint. Yeah, you can, but I wanted to use the great knife.
Great knife. It's a great knife. Gordon Ramsay says it's a great knife.
You know, he kind of looks like Gordon Ramsay.
I know, yeah.
A very
Just
insane.
without all the extra wrinkles on his forehead.
Yeah. Oh, there's the real Mary.
James.
Obviously, this is an illusion from the town.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true.
Oh.
You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
Mentally destroyed because of the person, how she was confusing him.
You look so sad.
It was unintentional mental abuse. Not abuse per se, but
Yeah, I get what you mean.
yeah.
James.
It's just a really unfortunate situation.
It's like when you're angry and you're like, fuck off, I hate you. But you're like, no, I love you, stay with me.
Yeah. Essentially the emphasis of bipolar.
Yeah. It's...
So Silent Hill gave him this final goodbye, and we get one of the most touching scenes in video games history, in most people's opinions.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
So we got a good ending.
Yes.
Silent Hill.
And now we get treated to this letter and the stellar voice acting from Mary.
Promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
That's where the original letter that James thought up ended.
Waiting for you to come to see
But the
me.
real one continues.
But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness.
Huh.
I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me.
To be forgotten is worse than death.
I became ill. I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us.
Did to him?
You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
I mean, it is raining outside. It makes it more dramatic.
So fun fact, the voice actress for Mary actually cried as she was voicing that.
Aww.
You can actually tell in her vocal tone. It's rather heartwarming. So yes, Reverend, we did get the good ending. Well, technically the better ending. James leaves Silent Hill, and
here's a blonde character.
supposedly adopts Laura, the little girl.
So, this is gonna sound surprising, but I liked Silent Hill 2 better than I was expecting, and I don't know what they did, but like, he didn't have any snarky commentaries while he was fighting, he didn't show sympathy, like, he didn't have much emotions when we walk around, but it's more about when he interacts with things and see things.
Yes.
He seems just as confused as us.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, this song. I actually heard this song.
Oh, I love this song. Just all the songs in this game. But yeah, somehow they managed to give him so much personality despite him being portrayed as somewhat emotionless and dissonant, somewhat unhinged.
Confused.
All the characters even.
Normally in movies or games, when you learn about a guy being a rapist or killed somebody or whatever, like, he can maybe be a rapist, maybe it's not. Only Konami knows. But that they made us understand him in such a great level is more impressive to me than anything else, because normally when you have a bad guy, because we can't exactly call him a good guy either.
Yeah.
We understand his pain and why he lived it, and they showed much more to do that, and that's what I feel makes it better, because normally in movies of a bad guy, we have him, just...
Sometimes when they try to pull the sympathy card for the bad guys, it always comes off as ham-fisted. Like, of course, we have to make you feel bad for him.
Yeah, we never see how he actually lived. Like, he can say, I killed my daughter, but she had cancer.
Yes, there's so many variables responsible for this type of stuff.
And I can now see why he decided to kill her.
Yes.
Because this is at least how I see it. You can see it in different ways. Fuck you if you don't. You do. No. It's more about how he is like... Mary gave him so many mixed signals that he didn't know what to do anymore, because she told him that he should leave her to be better, but he didn't know how to leave her. At the same time, she tells him to stay with him, and
telling him she wants to die, telling him that she wants this. It's like somebody telling you, Spirit, I want chocolate ice cream. I want vanilla ice cream. I want banana ice cream.
No one's mind
I
can
don't want
take
any
that.
ice cream. Yeah, I don't want any ice cream.
Especially with the stress that, yes, she will die. You will lose the one person that you love and is always there for you.
Yeah.
It was too much for him. I also liked the inclusion of Eddie and Angela's characters with their stories. They technically had no connection to James or Mary whatsoever, but essentially they were the darker versions of what James could have become. What if James actually liked killing Mary, and maybe he accepted that fact and became a murderer? What if he was so wrapped up with the despair that we may have ended up getting the suicide ending?
Yeah, because he kills himself or sacrifices himself, isn't
Yeah.
it one of them?
Well, yeah, that's another ending, actually.
Yeah, no.
It's a secret one. The final shot is seeing Mary in the background.
This was surprisingly a good game. It was not short directly because you knew where things was, but like
Oh, yeah.
9 hours on this game isn't bad.
Let me see. We are currently at 8 hours and 2 minutes. According to the game time, it is 6 hours because they don't count the time you wait during the menus. Yeah.
Oops.
We got the leave ending, which is the ending where we leave and adopt Laura. 1 out of 4 endings, 23 saves.
Don't she come back later on?
She
In
was
the third one?
planned to come back in Homecoming, not the third one.
I'm actually Homecoming. That's
Unfortunately, the character that was supposed to be her is no longer her, so it doesn't make sense anymore.
But again, Konami kind of sucky at the moment because they can't do anything directly because they're like, I remember Konami was so much of different things. Like you go to like an arcade and you're like, oh, Konami dance game or Konami shooter rail game or Konami that or Konami that.
Mm-hmm. They were the top of the gaming franchises or the gaming companies. One of them, yes. But they really fell from grace. I like how I look at the chat box and Scar just progressively cries as the speech continues, and then he suddenly goes into, thank you, Arsenal, I love Sonic Colors, yay! We defeated 83 enemies by fighting, and 6 enemies by shooting.
That would probably be like the most annoying kid to have around in like a funeral. He's like crying and sobbing. It's like he's finished. It's like, hey mom, can we go and get some ice cream now?
Oh man, you know what? I can believe that, and honestly, Scar, you should believe that too.
Hey bitch, where's the ice cream?
No, not like that. So there we go.
Yeah. What's the game now? Like,
Want to go for the dog ending? I'm
how
kidding.
the fuck do we do it?
We
How
have to
the
play
fuck do we
through
do
the
it?
entire game again and get all the other endings.
Oh my god.
And then we get to the point of the hotel where we meet the doggo.
I would say I would accept it if you actually. I would accept this cheat with cheats, like just speed up cheat, you can say, and infinite life just so you could run through.
That's true. Well, we also have the Born from a Wish scenario. This was added in the director's cut and Xbox version. You basically play as Maria before the events of the game. But we're not going to do that today. I'm just going to show off one final thing, and we're going to have to wait for it to show up.
Okay.
And then I think we can end the stream there because yeah, this was technically the Halloween stream, so happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween! And
Yeah.
I will shoot Spear with a plush ray later, and then I will take him to my bed.
Yeah. Oh my god. Scar actually admitted it. Oh my god, I be that kid.
Yep. See?
No, Scar, not another Doom stream. I've been awake for like 21 hours.
Of course, Spirit! Cover Spirit's eyes.
See, if I do this, we will be asleep.
I am so gonna have nightmares.
About this?
I don't know, just in general. Every time I play Silent Hill games, I seem to have nightmares afterwards.
It kind of funny though, we play Silent Hill. Remember the dream I was talking about in the morning when I woke up?
Oh yeah.
Did something
Yeah.
happen to you?
Was
Isn't
this like,
this like isn't that like a Silent Hill treatment? Like I react what I
Thank you.
relive what I did.
exactly? Yeah, I was actually going to tell you this morning that that kind of sounds like something from Silent Hill, but I didn't want to spoil it for you.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Man, poor Maria.
Maria?
She was just a figment of James's imagination created by the town.
But you forgot.
How many times was she killed? Three times?
One,
She died 3 times.
I wonder if it's still there.
3. Yeah, no, 4 times because she was the final boss.
No, 3 times. I included that with the boss.
No, she died once in the hospital, twice when we came to see her in the jail cell, 3 times when the 2 pyramid heads killed her.
What?
And
No, wait,
then-
hold on. She died one. Oh, what the fuck is that? Bodies?
Yeah. It's just a bunch of bodies. So the reason why I'm showing this again is that once you complete the game, the cutscenes actually have voice acting. It's not really much of a difference, but, you know. I just wanted to find an excuse to listen to this song again.
More cool because
Are you taping again? Come on.
it's less of a spoiler.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I just love it here.
Also, we
Oh,
never
he's
see...
carrying a body.
Yeah, we never see that.
You know what I heard? This whole area.
That kind of looks like Mary that he's carrying.
I think I can see why.
Or Maria. It could be either or.
Bad we have to leave.
Yeah.
Please promise
Uh,
you'll take me again, James.
I don't look like a ghost.
All we know is
Anyway,
once that happened and we can't judge him fully.
Yeah. I can't judge him. I will definitely not judge Angela. Eddie, he just really needed therapy.
I hate when friends. No friends have been this to me recently, but it was a friend I had who said exactly like things like this, where it's like, I want to be alone or anything like that, but you had the feeling she didn't want to be alone.
Yes.
But it's like, should you follow your hunch or should you follow?
Reverend, not gonna lie, you do that sometimes.
What do you mean?
Sometimes you say you want to be alone when in actuality you kind of don't.
Shh.
I'm okay, sorry.
Oh my god, she kicked him?
Yeah, that was where they first met, apparently. Also, we saw a scene of Angela escaping a house. I assume that's her house after she killed her father.
Yeah. Oh, and her laying on the floor, accepting what she is.
Ugh.
Did you find her?
yeah, but
Only problem, like,
ran away.
why people, like, here's one of the reasons why people... Ass crack.
Yeah, you missed that.
While people is too afraid after murder somebody, it's what will happen next.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know if I murder somebody in self-defense, oh my god, I would run for my life.
Totally.
Because,
Unreal.
like, the police would of course think I'm more suspicious, but what do they expect? I just killed a person out of self-defense, but I don't know if the court would take me seriously. Or what? And running away wouldn't help. Or, like, running away or not, I still look sus as fuck.
Yeah, I concur with that. You know, when you're in the heat of the moment, you don't know exactly what's going to happen to you, so your only decision is to just run.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense for what James did, as well as everyone. Eddie, actually. Eddie was the one who.
Does he
kind of
actually go to jail, or what happens to the body? That's actually a good question.
We never find out.
So
At that point, it's up to your imagination, depending on which ending you get.
I have a feeling that the body is just Maybe no. I think he goes free because remember the doctor said the wife would just die,
Mm-hmm.
and suffocation with a pillow is harder to detect than anything else because it's like.
Oh, by the way, in the suicide ending, or as it's called, the in water ending, James basically gets into his car after Mary, the Mary in that hospital room dies again.
Yeah.
He takes her body into the car with him, and then he drives into the lake. And that's where you hear the letter.
That's when you hear the.
Yes, that's where he dies.
No, but you hear what?
Oh, you hear the letter. You know, the whole letter of Mary.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Alright, 1 second. Everyone, I have one last thing to show.
Okay.
Honestly, this game, I consider one of my favorite games of all time, along with Persona
I can
2.
see that.
I still don't know whether I consider it more than Silent Hill 3, though. Because Silent Hill 3 is a really favorite one of mine.
I think this is probably my favorite for the character.
Well, I can't wait
I don't like
until...
too many characters in the game, and I don't like either have too little.
Fair. Okay, Brevin.
Yes.
1 second.
Okay.
There we go. Can you see it?
I have seen it.
Well, first we're gonna... Okay, fine, then we'll look at the dog ending. No, you know what? UFO ending.
I haven't seen the UFO ending yet.
We'll look at the UFO ending. It's a lot fun here. We'll end it with this, guys.
Oh, so this isn't the start.
Yeah, you have to restart the game. You get a blue gem. Yeah, he gets a chainsaw.
You can get a chainsaw, or is that just like later game?
That's a new game plus weapon.
Okay. Konami is always good with that, like new game weapon and all that.
Oh, dude, Silent Hill 3 has a Sailor Moon transformation costume. Where you shoot laser beams at people.
And time years. That's
Mary! I like that transition. But yeah, you can also get a lightsaber in Silent Hill 3.
Huh. So to use this blue thing.
Ah, he's trying to find UFOs. Uh-oh.
Old 1960s photos.
I love this. I should stress I've never seen this ending in full either. Good one. Okay, so you make it all the way to the room.
UFOs has always been kind of creepy to me because it's like you just see a flying object in the sky and you're like you can't believe it actually exists, you know?
The thing really made me feel very afraid of UFOs and aliens in general. Oh no! They come to nuke Silent Hill. So you don't have the context for this, but that's Harry from Silent Hill 1. He's the protagonist of that game. In his UFO ending, they steal him, and he becomes an alien. Have you seen a little girl around here? He finds a little girl in his game.
Black hair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, from Silent Hill 1.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Anyways, listen. Have you seen my wife? Her name's Mary. We did it! And the aliens have taken yet another protagonist. This is the actual ending. Yeah, the actual credits. Oh man.
I love when they actually can joke around or like make it fun to play again.
Yeah, Konami does that a lot. They have a lot of fun with their games.
Used to.
Yes, they used to. Sad.
Imagine the fun ending in PT. It's like when you you see the fetus baby after playing like for the third time. Character just jumps and he's like fucking crushed it with his hands like a bug, just smack it.
And then Pyramid comes in doing the suplex on it.
Of course, Spirit has a hit.
It's me controlling Silent Hill.
I think it's kind of funny.
Oh, it's all
one thing
your
I think
work.
is kind of funny is that what is it called again? Fuck. The duck season.
Oh, duck. You mean rabbit season?
No, duck
Rabbit season.
season did exactly the same thing. Wow, they really enjoy showing the guy puking in the toilet.
Very much so. Everyone's puking. Oh, that's when he stuffed his hand into the toilet. What?
Ellie.
Also, you finally get the context for why he growls at Eddie.
Oh! I was thinking like, oh man. Wait, it's the dog Eddie killed?
You know what? I never realized that.
Oh my god, think about it.
Oh my goodness.
So because Eddie killed the dog was like...
I'm going to cause revenge on Eddie and everyone around him. Eddie was the true most important character in the entire franchise. Just Eddie's belly.
Pizza.
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
It's kind of fun that the dog looks like a gamer dog before even that look was
Oh
like
my
a gamer.
goodness, he looks like a VTuber.
Yeah, no, but for real.
Okay. I loved Buff James. That was nice. Scar because it's Silent Hill. They always have to have fun. Oh man.
Yes. The Spirit find the elevator song.
No.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, it's been how long has it been? 8 hours. Well, we did it. We completed a game in one sitting.
Yeah, I'm surprised I was able to do it.
I know, right?
Yeah, me and Spirit have now finished. We are tired. Scar, Spirit is unfortunately not going to be it, and why I speak for Spirit is because Spirit is too good-hearted to actually be able to say so.
Yeah, I'm currently stretching.
Oh my god, Spirit is so tired he's stretching. We know Spirit is too lazy to normally stretch.
I know, right? I usually use telekinesis to stretch.
Yeah, so Scar, Spirit is not available for use. Please wait till he's wake up after 2 days.
Please respond after the text message has been sent. I never sent in the text message.
Anyway,
yeah, we're gonna end it now. Goodbye, everyone. Happy Halloween. See, I thought you were gonna go into the Sephiroth theme. Sephiroth. It's you, Sephiroth. You were the one controlling Silent Hill this entire time.
Get the rest of the song.
What do you think Sephiroth Silent Hill would look like? Sora's everywhere.
It's just like sexy Sora.
Oh no. Oh no, Revan, there's fan art of that. No.
Hey, Sora dressed as Pyramid Head.
No, sexy Sora.
What is wrong with us?
I am ending it now.
Oh my god, you didn't even end it.
No! Goodbye, everyone. I'm not ending it until you say goodbye.
Goodbye.